I know I'm acting stupid, but being dumb, maybe just a little bit foolish. I feel so young. Drunk, I've never seen you clearer than now. We're flying high, floating somewhere up in the clouds. We're going out of ourselves, can you feel it? Almost like I don't know if it's real, cause when we're doing our thing, we're like wheels that won't stop turning. So take me on a trip, now, trip. Oh, flick that switch, kill the lights. Oh, wasted. City lights are shining so bright. All these empty faces, we don't care about them tonight. We're going out of ourselves, can you feel it? Almost like I don't know if it's real, cause when we're doing our thing, we're like wheels that won't stop turning. I know we're acting stupid, we're being dumb, maybe just a little bit foolish, but I feel so young. Just go a little crazy and lose it. I don't care if we're dumb, it's the only way we know how to do it. You make me feel so young. So take me on a trip, oh, flick that switch, kill the lights. I know we're acting stupid, we're being dumb, maybe just a little bit foolish, but I feel so young. Just go a little crazy and lose it. I don't care if we're dumb, it's the only way we know how to do it. Make me feel so young. I know we're acting stupid, maybe just a little bit foolish. Just go a little crazy and lose it. It's the only way we know how to do it. Kill the lights.
We can start soon, chat. Wasn't digging that song too much. I need a different track. Oh, Samson just gifted 10 subs already? What is this? This is not right. What? There we go.
I can hurt you like
This
you
one.
hurt me too, me too.
There we go.
We're letting go.
Camilda doing 10 gift subs?
We're letting go.
This is sub music.
Hurt you like you hurt me too,
This is right.
me too. We're letting go. We're letting go. Drifting apart.
That's a good song. Hey, chat. Hello, hello, hello. What I'm doing right now, I just remembered somebody sent me a really good Digimon World guide. I want to pull it up just in case we're all behind. We all need help on this stuff. You know, I'm gonna pull that up. Let me grab that Digimon World guide. There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize that the thing that Easy I was just streaming, I didn't realize that the future games show wouldn't be over by now. I thought that would be like an hour long, right? It's still going? And then yeah, we gotta call out all the subs. This is absurd right now. For another 45 minutes? What? Okay. Call them out. You know what I mean? They're just trying to bring attention to games that don't get a lot of attention. You know what I mean? And yeah, I know, chat, you're capable of having more than one tab open. Not that exciting. Well, I mean, that's the kind of... So that's like... I don't want to critique it, but there is a point in which there are too many trailers. I don't want to critique it because they're doing a good thing. But come on. So I wonder if the alerts I have up right now, I feel like when it does gift sub, it just has a blank robot dancing. Or is he just gone? Oh, no, there he is. Oh, you've been missing, bud. Okay. There he is. I wonder if I have to set that differently. And clearly he needs... I mean, he's disappearing in that background, but maybe that's kind of what he does. Beep. Chat, I haven't done a thing yet. I haven't done a thing yet. Can I show you the emotes? Yeah. So they're all... Yeah, I got a lot to explain. So yeah, today officially you can subscribe to this channel. I thought, so even though I've qualified for Twitch partner, I didn't know this. So when you go to Twitch associate or whatever, affiliate, excuse me, it's automatic. It's like, yeah, you did all these things, you're good, you're an affiliate. When you qualify for a partner, oh, there it was. That's the gift sub. Did you hear that? Is it just me who heard that? You didn't hear it. Huh. It played for me. Why would it play for me and not you? That's so weird. It was real quiet. Oh, okay. I wanted it to be extremely low. I could make it a little quieter. You heard it on headphones, but no one else heard it. Okay, we can make it a little louder, chat. It's share the wealth. Okay, so affiliate's easy. They'll just give you affiliate, right? But you have to apply for Twitch partner, and that can take up to 2 weeks. So I am allowed to have some icons in the meantime. I think we have actually straight up maximized the amount of subs that I can have as an affiliate, which is 5. And then, yeah, I just have to wait for those to process. So, hold up. I told you. Did you speak to me? Did you and I have a conversation, or did you type something in chat that I did not read? Okay. Let's, I can show you the emotes, though. We'll see if, here we go. Okay. So here's our first one. This is Bada Bing. What else do we have? Oh, I just made this one. This is for when we're digivolving. That's digivolve. This one, oh, I can't show this yet because we haven't qualified for it yet because I'm still affiliate. So you know what? I won't show that one yet. This one is regret. This is my plan. And this is Wait. There we go. So those are my first 5 emotes as a Twitch affiliate. You might notice the artists, familiar artists for the first and 5. That is Lo McLoa and Eskiden. They were willing to commission a couple of emotes. So yeah, I got one more from Loa and one more from Eskiden that when I become a partner, we'll be allowed to have. And so yeah, hopefully, no butt stretch. I don't want to make an emote for butt stretch. So hopefully that won't take too long. I don't think anybody, where is she's a woman? I got to become a Twitch partner apparently. I don't think there's anybody working this weekend, so we might have to wait until, next week for the emotes to finally come through. I don't think I get to choose my own prefix until I'm a partner either. So currently, the prefix that is assigned to me as a Twitch affiliate is KyleBo1. KYLEBO1. What? Why would you not let affiliates choose their own prefix? Kyle Boren. Yeah. It's good to know. It's good to know. So yeah, please look forward to those emotes. I kind of like how this one turned out. Yeah, so partner, you have to. They said it could take 2 weeks. They said it could take 5 business days. It's probably going to take longer than 5 business days, right? But you have to meet the qualifications, and then you have to send in a little description about what your channel is like. I don't know. I guess they want to make sure that they're not letting very sketchy individuals be partners to represent the brand. Here's another thing I learned. We talked a little bit about it because I didn't quite understand it at first, but now I do. The way that ads work. So Twitch makes you choose. Right now, if you're not a subscriber and you come to this channel, it's going to play a pre-roll ad. We've all been there. I've done it many times. And it's like, this is supporting this channel. Go, just stick around. And you can deactivate those. But the only way to deactivate those is to play ads for your current audience. So the way that it works is if you play 60 seconds of advertisements for the people who are watching now, there won't be pre-roll ads for the next 30 minutes for people who are coming into the stream. I can't justify it. I can't justify giving you the ads. So what you are allowed to click is if somebody subs, you can turn off ads. So anybody who has a sloth next to them won't see ads on this channel. And I feel like that's the way to do it. For me anyway. So I will let the pre-roll ads go. So anybody new coming into the channel is going to have to watch a pre-roll ad and they can easily dip out. I think that's why they make that rule is obviously a lot of people just go to a channel, they have to watch an ad and they're like, never mind, I'm leaving. It's happened to me. And so I think I'm going to keep that. Is a picture close up of my hoodie? Yeah. This thing, this whole background. Heck yeah. Every 30 minutes is rough. Exactly. Yeah. And it's not rough compared to TV. I don't know. Stuff. Weird decision that Twitch makes you make. You know what I mean? You're making your own justification of how much you want to advertise to the people who are choosing to spend time with you. It's to me too hard. I can't do it. So I don't think I'm going to be running ads for now at least. Your voice sounds rough. Oh, stop. Why did you do it twice? Did you hear it twice? I'm going to turn it off if it does it twice every time. Thank you, Lo McLoa. Why did it do it twice? And it didn't say Lo McLoa gifted subs, right? I think I got to change. I think I got to get in there and tinker with that a little bit. Honestly, probably doesn't need the audio. I have to agree. All right, let's do that right now, and then let's also, while I'm in Streamlabs, we can catch up on all of the people who have subbed right now. This is pretty crazy. I wonder if I should, oops, cancel, save that change, save it. There you go. Okay, and then recent events. Cool. Let's play a song for this too. I can hurt you like you hurt me too. Sorry, I guess the speakers are really loud for me. Might be easier to list to people who aren't subbed, I know. Why don't you appear in the searches and in the Twitch sidebar? I got blacklisted. That's still happening. For real, Twitch just blacklisted me for some reason. That was happening last week on Wednesday, same thing. Clean open for blood. We don't do those anymore. I just upload everything raw to YouTube. It actually keeps the Twitch channel a little cleaner too. So there's not two versions of every stream, you know? Does anybody know why that's happening? You don't even show up in a search. What is happening? What is the deal with that? Am I legit blacklisted? I wonder if I legitimately did something wrong. Okay, I'm getting a lot of confirmation from chat that I'm not even searchable within Twitch. Did you get alerts? Did you get email alerts? Had to click your name on a VOD. That is so nuts. Yeah, when I'm partner, I'm getting Bezos on the phone. Okay, we did have some emails come in. That's all right. Hey, if we got the emails, we're all right. And we're having a good time right now. Okay, so let's catch up. I'm gonna hit all these subs. First one mentioned is Loa McLoa gifting a sub to Escaden. Though I don't think that's the first thing that happened. That's the first thing that Streamlabs is showing me. So thank you, Loa McLoa. And then it goes straight from 15 hours ago to 16 minutes ago. Okay. So I'll just start with there. So Samson Gift gifted 10 subs. Cremilda gifted 10 subs. Then Samson Gift gifted another sub. Ahmad gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Bizmoman gifted a sub. Zeoliti, you're gonna have to help me with that one. Zeoliti subbed. Geo for Art subbed. The Pie Man subbed. Adam Northwest subbed. Teru Miki, sorry. Miki Rance subbed. Smolgate subbed. Is it dumb when I have to like dodge my microphone to read my screen? Bismo Man gifted a sub. Sean Doom subbed. Fireworks or Die subbed. Bootstrap Boone gifted a sub. Tomahawk subscribed. Paul D subscribed. Marathon Dad subscribed. Love that name. I Am Gamer 24 subbed. Manjeet Arashi, Inflorescence. Loa McLoa gifted those subs. We saw that. We heard Share the Wealth twice. Pipirti subbed. Stephen Colbert subbed. Panda TS subbed. Seth GG subbed. I might have to just increase this font. Iconica subbed. Lemon Online subbed. Wow. Shibiriruwa subbed. Commander Valdez subbed. Hydro Shutterbug. I was trying to remember that name earlier this week. I was trying to remember the name of our little Pokemon team, Hydro Shutterbugs. Yep. Thank you for subbing. Mending Mendum subbed. Lou Wafer subbed. Natpool Pew Pew subbed at tier 2. Ooh, I don't have anything special for tier 2s yet. Maybe I should do that before next stream, is do some tier 2 emotes. Colossus subbed. Lamato subbed. Samtrack subbed. Cower Suvra gifted a sub, and Abrax subbed. We're actually caught up to everything that Streamlabs will show me. Shall we look at some art? This is Frank Moody right now. Next break, we're listening to that song. Summer Night. Okay. Yeah, I think Streamlabs at a certain point does a cutoff or something. Because yeah, we're at a lot of subs right now. We're at a ridiculous amount of subs right now. 170 is pretty nuts. I don't think you're supposed to share that. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We've not even touched a single Digimon yet. Jay Mooring, thank you for subbing. Bezos is going to have to answer my call at that point, right? He's going to have to pick up. They can't keep blacklisting me with 170 subs. $2.5 for each. I think so. That's at least what they give you. I don't know what happens after taxes, right? You just give them your bank account. And then they just do a direct deposit. So we'll see. It'll be at least a month, I think. Manjita Rashi, thanks for gifting another sub. Kombucha, thanks for just straight up subbing. You're not supposed to talk about what your split is. Oh, I thought that's public. So we won't talk about that ever again. My bad. I'm pretty sure that's public. I feel like I've heard that before. Don't share what percentage you get. Okay. Oh, this is why I get shadow banned. 2.5 is public. I do think it changes. I think some people get more when they become big deal streamers, right? I think Twitch gives you some benefits that I'm not privy to, which is fine. PK Rocket. And yeah, so donations I did not set up. I was close. I was there because we talked about it. We talked about how, like, if you wanted to show support to myself without supporting Bezos, without having to go through Amazon, it seemed like it was an option, right? It seemed like a good thing to do. What happened was I looked at the word donate and I was like, I don't know, man. You know that I have high self-confidence, low self-esteem. I don't think at this point I am worth donating to yet, if that makes sense. So no donations at this point. Maybe we'll become a good Twitch channel. You know, maybe give me a few weeks and we'll start doing that. Murlocs, thank you for straight up subbing. Think of it as a tip. Yeah, but it's one of those jobs where it's like, oh, we don't accept tips. For me at this point. You know what I mean? It's like I opened the door for you and you're like, oh, here's $5. It's like, no. It's like it's more like we're playing video games on the couch together and you look over to me and give me $5. A little bit like that. I realize it's not that. I realize it's very, very different, but I don't know. Wasn't comfortable with that yet. I'll get there. True Apple J, thanks for subbing. You can just use bits right now. Bezos gets bits too. Bezos has his fingers all over those bits. Joe Beezer, thanks for subbing. Rubbery Shrubbery, thanks for subbing. Dang it, Bezos. Yeah, Bezos is in on the bits too. It's all of his scheme. Bits exist so that Amazon gets some of the donation money that they were not getting. I mean, whatever. That's not like, that's exactly what it's doing. It's pretty transparent. They just found a cute way of doing it. We'll mail you Mountain Dew to a P.O. box. Now, this is nice, right? If you were on the couch next to me and handed me a Mountain Dew, I feel like that's a fair exchange. Captain Hampton, thanks for subbing. Should we look at art? Do you feel like I've explained everything I need to explain with a Twitch channel? East Dragon, thanks for subbing. Are we pretty caught up? Are there any more questions about the Twitch channel plans going forward and emotes and things? Oh, schedule. Heck yeah. Good point. Uh, Skeneddle, thanks for subbing, and MetaMonk, thanks for subbing, and Rockman Bionics, thanks for subbing. Yeah, let's talk about schedule. So the plan going forward is Friday is the special night. So Friday will be shorter streams. Normally we're doing 8 to 10 hours for Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is very fun. I don't think Fridays is going to be 8 to 10 hours. Fridays will probably be like 4 hours. And it'll be new games, trying out new games. Like this Friday is going to be the Pokemon DLC. It'll be trying out weird stream ideas. I wrote down a couple of more. Yeah, I got some cool weird ideas, including is this something? And then also like if we're doing grab bag ever, that'll be a Friday night. I wrote down some other stuff. Friday nights will be the weird nights, but then Wednesdays and Saturdays will generally be us just playing through a full playthrough, like Digimon World right now. We'll pick this up Wednesday for another long Wednesday stream. I can show you the slots. I thought you can just see them. Joe Motto, did I get you? Tanner Methvin and Bonk on the Head. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, we can see them. Okay, yeah. It just changes color. The sloth just changes color the more we go. It's I'm not 100% on the sloth. Channel subscriber icons are 18 by 18 pixels. They're very small. Schmuckford, thank you. I couldn't do a hoodie. I can't fit a realistic looking hoodie in that size. It's too hard for me. And I kind of like the sloth. Kind of like it. They're all kind of muted Game Boy Color colors. And ECA just rated? Heck yeah. Hey everybody. Was there Thuckid, great name. Was there not that much happening at the end of the Future Games Show? NDSC. Because somebody said there's gonna be like 45 more minutes of the Future Games Show. Very little happened. Okay. 100K to highlight a message. Yep. Pay up. Undead Llama 84. I feel like 100K is more than Otoshigami has for Easy Allies, right? I feel like 100K, you're spending everything. You're putting everything out there to highlight a message, and I kind of like that idea. Lazy Moogle, Umbundu, and Marzi Makes. Thank you all. Okay, so let's look at art. Speed Demon, thank you. You know what? While we do art, I'm going to catch up on subs after that. So remember Speed Demon, and then we'll catch up on all the subs after we look at this. All right, so Uzi Suicide has 400K for Easy Allies. So on this channel, you could highlight 4 different messages that you would want to highlight. By the way, these are all the emotes that we're waiting to get processed. Twitch has to say these are okay. That one's called Bada Bing. Personally, I could not wait to use that emote. Oh, thank you, Loa McLoa. Thank you. Okay, let's look at art. Okay, anyway, we finished The Legend of Dragoon Wednesday night. Thursday morning. That was a long playthrough, but it's all done. And so now there are going to be a lot of Legend of Dragoon spoilers coming up. Okay, here we go. I should be happy. I think we all have some expectations at this point. When confronted with a hopeless fate, I was given hope by Dart. I won't cry anymore. I won't let my past haunt me. I won't forsake this hope I was given. Although, I'm riveted right now. Sometimes I wonder if I really have anything to actually be hopeful for. That's enough worrying. I have to believe in myself. Yes. This is just hope. Yo. This is a One Piece reference from chat art. Great. This is a One Piece reference? Okay. Great. Love that. I have to pee. Shayna. Sorry, John Ladd, just illustrating how Shayna, any RPG party member, would just slurp out of our bodies. I don't like that she's coming out of his mouth. I simply don't. Kongo? What happened? Go back to sleep, Dart. Another one from John Ladd. Oh no, this one's from Gone Mad. I think John Ladd trying to circumvent the you can only submit one piece per show just by changing his name. We're letting a couple of double submitters slide this week. Next week, One Piece. And I'm gonna choose the one I like more from each person. This week I would have picked this one. Basically, there was a boss fight where Dart was just dead at the end and woke up and Kongo had won the fight. Stop this with the One Piece references. Stop this. Yeah, you better run. I'm sorry, Dart. I didn't mean to get you hurt. I just wanted to look like the cool girls. But they called me a loser. That no one would like. Those weren't cool girls. They were bad girls. You don't need to be like them, Shayna. I like you for you. And besides, who wants to be cool anyways? Hey, hold on. This is not the comics just started. Is this our first comic with a legitimate epilogue? The presentation is the bar is getting raised every week. So, he just always puts you on the bench. Yeah. DS, I'm here to kill you. Dart, you idiot. You finally arrived, and I have been waiting for you. Oh, crap, you're already running at me. Magic blast. Dart, wait. It's me, your daddy. Don't. Hey, Dad. Being dead? So uncool. Coolness 100%. Oh no, Dart. Shayna seems to have been fully slurped into the Virage embryo. We are too late. Whatever. I'm done with this world. Let it burn to the ground. Dart, you're talking like some sort of bad boy. Those lips. Oh, I'm not a bad boy. I'm the Joker, baby. End of Act 2. Who even knew Act 2 started? This is the level, this is the playing field Escaden is on. End of Act 2. I'm the Joker, baby. Bro. Channel points are called marbles. I thought I saved that. I guess I didn't save it in. Channel points are all called marbles. That's what that icon is. I realized marbles is going to be my Zenny. Marbles is going to be my currency that just pops up into everything whenever I get the opportunity. Rose lips. When the war ends, let's have a drink and bail. Oop. Salute. Oh, I see. This is how this comic goes. Dude. New Vegas resident. I did not realize that this was a reference to that line. New Vegas resident also submitted twice, but like for being this attentive, heck yeah. Yeah, that's appreciated. Dart remembered that Lavitz said that one thing one time and was like, oh, I should go back and have a drink with Lavitz and Bale. Acquired portrait of Lavitz. Months later, back in Salis. I mean, you know where that's going. Yeah, it's just good. Hey, man. That's just good stuff. Resident Knight Harris. If you're going through the Evergreen Forest, be careful of a group of monsters that have been terrorizing the people there. Please, get rid of them. Help us make the Evergreen Forest a safe place again. Now, everyone, you heard what the knight said. There's a group of monsters terrorizing the Evergreen Forest. We need to track them down and destroy them. Be ruthless. Show them no mercy. Stay alert. Right, of course. Hi. Get ready. Something is coming out of the trees. Kongo's sad. Kongo no want to kill cute monsters. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel right. Listen, you know I'm usually totally in favor of killing things, but this is too much even for me. Welcome to the Evergreen Forest. You can run with us. We've got everything you need. Run with us. We are free. Guys, I'm not so sure about this. Dragon Helix is using a reference. I don't know. I only recognize this thing from Jim Sterling videos. I don't actually know what this is. It's called The Raccoons. Run with us? It's a Canadian cartoon. Huh. Yeah, there's one image of that thing on the far right that Jim Sterling uses in every other video, I would say. It's like, oh, okay. Only 4 or 5 seasons is a lot for a children's TV show. If you got four seasons as a TV show, I mean, how good is this? Speaking of TV show, that's Beast Wars. This is Words and Dreams, who made the Super Mama World. Just flexing the Unreal skills. Smacking a dragon. I just love the, oh, he's like surprised it got smacked. It's because it freezes on the dragon for just a second. Yeah, that's good. Dragon smackers. Demented Hag, we do not know why my name is not appearing in the search or follow list. We have no theories. Nobody knows of this happening to any other channel. We've got nothing. We think Bezos is mad. With our dragon powers combined. Excuse me, dragoon powers combined. Dragoon gold, ready to dock in. Welcome to the club. Now it's 337. Combining my favorite dragon summon with a box peak reference. Sings to me. Sings to me. Those allies of the Templar scum will feel the full force of the assassin cocks for what they have done to our brethren. Why'd you wait for the last week? This was week 1. Why'd you wait for the last week to submit this one? How dare you? You could just be nice. You could just make a nice drawing of Dart, you know? This is a great example of something that will be immediately disqualified. You can't do this. You can't. This is immediately disqualified. Not even a question. Uh, Meki Yajirobe. This is great. Why is there a little shoe on her arm? Dragon Smacks as a cereal is a really good idea. Actually, we should enhance. We should see what's on here. Ooh, I need to enhance even more. Sacred Sister approved from the Legend of Dragoon. Free Dragoon spirit inside. And then what is the actual still from? Who is this muscular man? Is he a wrestler? We should all know. It is John Cena. Okay, confirmed. Eating some Dragon Smacks. Is that how he eats cereal, or is that was this a bit? Does the man eat a giant bowl of cereal every day? Loa McLoa. Sneaking a little Meru in there. We see the Meru. She's not hiding from us. Congle smash! More and more! Joker emote. No. You'll scum, no. In fact, it almost looks to me like you might be illustrating an image of the Joker losing, which is explicitly against the rules. My interpretation is that Congle is smashing the Joker emote. It's not right. Disqualified. You know the rules. Third rate minion, I love this. So we have Dart's trial problem. We got the trolley here, right? Dart has to choose whether to direct the trolley towards Shayna and everyone lives, or let the trolley go forward. Also, Shayna dies in that scenario too. However, he found a way somehow to save Shayna and the world. To his credit, he was able to get that trolley off the rails. What's more against the rules, glorifying Tootsie or the Joker losing? So, I gotta say, I think you're allowed to glorify Tootsie on the Kyle Bossman YouTube channel. It doesn't seem like that I can justify that being against the rules. And chat does confirm that John Cena eating that huge bowl was a bit. I would have loved that. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong voice. I would have loved that. Lavitz. This is really nice. It's a nice piece. Thank you, Skrillex. Oops, this was a comic. This was one stream. I was so jealous that Mario gets a 600% attack, and I was really disappointed in what we had with Congle. And then the last hour of that stream, Congle got 20,000 XP. Tommy knows. I just love him flexing, too. Congle turned out to be the hero of our team. Easily. Easily. Just doing attacks, just getting 1,000 damage every single turn. Everybody else was like using items and trying to figure stuff out. And he said, I'll take care of this. Every single boss fight. Okay, you know my feelings on Austin Powers. I actually like this. I don't know why. I just like it. That's the Shagadelic bomb. This is just sweet. This is just cool to me. Used for the Digimon background? Should I? Should we just do it like... Oops. No, let me grab this, bruh. Stop. Should we just have this for the rest of the stream? It's a good background. Hey, anybody, screen cap this if you want it to be your wallpaper at home. Full screen, alt print screen, and then you got a brand new wallpaper. Text that to Jones. I feel like he would understand too. I feel if I texted this to Jones right now, he would text back a thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. I feel like Jones would appreciate it. AFB, thank you. Love this. So dark, man. Oh, we're all the way back around. Okay, if you would like to submit art from Digimon World, the stream. Wait a second. There's a comic that I know is missing. Hold up. There we go. Now this one's a song about how lonely it can get on the road. To Freebird! Play back Black Sabbath. I love this expression, by the way. And I have to say, it took me a sec to understand what was happening in this comic before I realized that, like, that's what happens over my shoulder. That's Glinny, Farfetch'd, and KK Slider. Little kitten bit. Well done. Love this depiction of Glinny. Totally bored. Hates it. Shoot, I wonder if I missed any other comics then, if I missed that one. Yeah, I missed this sometime too. This I didn't have time to try out. Somebody made a Kongol game. I think legitimately made it an Atari Kongol game that we can download at yoyotime.itch.io/Kongols-struggle. Maybe we start that next stream, because I will need to download an Atari emulator as well to play it. But this sounds promising. This sounds very, very promising. All right, and let me check to see if there's anything else that I forgot. Looks like we're good. I think we're good. One more time. Okay. All right. We should start streaming. We should actually start playing a video game. The link is in chat. Thank you. Do you check these links, or is there a good way for me to get some rootkits out there? Oh, yeah. I did not vet that link. I'm trusting Yo-Yo Time, which is a name I recognize from chat. If Yo-Yo Time really wanted to infect your computers, it would be easy. That would happen. Did I enjoy your upscaled AI video of the cutscene? No. Super the Radio Cow, I looked at that and I don't like it. I don't like the AI upscaling. I don't. When we start Digimon World, you're gonna see some highly compressed, very ugly CG cutscenes, and you're gonna enjoy it. AI upscaling is banned. Yeah. True. Sorry, it's not true art. It is dearbossman@gmail.com if you want to send in art. The rules are it must be about the game, the stream, right? Don't make it about me or make it about you. Do not depict the Joker losing. Do not undo anyone else's canon with a dream sequence. That's incredibly important. I think that's pretty much it. Now, I got to get back through all these subs. There were so many. There were so many just from the art alone. So let's hear that Frank Moody song. Okay. And I remember we left off at Speed Demon. And then we can start the stream chat. How long you been hanging on a Todd Howard's reverse hog trough? That's a joke that went through many iterations. It's not a thing I was holding on to. It was something that went through a lot of rewrites. That was tough. It was like Ken Levine or Todd Howard? Ken Levine makes more sense. Todd Howard sounds funnier. Reverse what? Like reverse Shrek was my first idea, like a reverse Shrek movie. And I'm like, what does that mean to anybody? What is a reverse Shrek movie? And so reverse hog trough is just what happened. I work on these scripts for a long time. I would say most of my creative process, audio touch too high, for me too, honestly. I would say my creative process is mostly writing bad stuff that I eventually delete. Wait, that was so low. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so like even when I was talking about like Spider-Man, a lot of people in the comments are just like, do you even know Spider-Man is not actually a sequel? And it's like, yeah, I had that in the script. I had that, I recorded a bit about that, but it was like too much. So you don't need to say, basically, I think it ended on a well-punctuated joke, and I will end an argument on a well-punctuated joke more than a point. You know what I mean? If the point isn't solid, it's like, we got a joke, let's move on. You know, it's okay. It's okay if it isn't the full sequel that you were imagining. Okay, we are looking for Speed Demon. I feel like Streamlabs is eating up some subs today. Let me just go back. Manji Arashi gifted a sub. I remember that. Okay, so Nat Poo Pew gifted a sub to Bromo Sapiens. Lazy Moogle gifted a sub. Elepra. Varick Gray. Wallfacer. Jif W52. Bert Stanton. Fresh Enigma. Dope Lore. Mythathiel. Is that a joke? Is that something? Browncoat did 100 bits. I see that. Monsieur Ryan. Due. Super Kuturo Isisu. Brand new sub. Token Gamer subbed. Montaigne subbed. Samson gifted a sub to Parasite Paladin. Sweet Enthusiast subbed. Ahmad KB gifted a sub. Hydern subbed. Big Cat subbed. Cremilda gifted a sub. Makeshift Mave subbed. Booch Illustration. No, Booch Illustration. You've submitted art before as Booch. But consider Booch Illustration. Cremilda gifted a sub. Chuck on Air. Ithuzela. Jabawabs. Millie Manda. Mango Overboard. Trader Ivan, Mr. Sid, Trippy C. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of subs. We have smashed my goal. So we can honestly just chill out for the rest of the month. We're all right. We're good. For the rest of June, don't worry about it. How many subs is that now? I'm not sure. Flap ears. I'll tell you at the end of the stream. Well, I think that's worth talking about. I think you don't have to share. I don't think you have to hide your number of subs, though I think a lot of people do. If you sub now, you'll be banned. Yep. So our first ban of the day is Juan Yoltaire. Sorry, Juan. New Vegas resident, you're banned 5 times for gifting 5 subs. These are just the rules now. You'll be banned. You'll be brought back. You're allowed to have 1 comment and then banned again. Brought back. I've seen people show the screen where it shows the total on the stream, what they're doing. Oh, that's kind of cool idea. Kyle doesn't show in my following. Yeah, Kieran. It's been happening all day. Bezos keeping me down. Okay, so I actually have to reset this. This game has a really cool intro that I want us all to share in. Reset. Where's my Elgato? Where are you, buddy? Thanks to everybody who sent in art. That was fun stuff. You don't show as offline or online, just gone. Yeah, it's not like a setting. I didn't ask Twitch to do that. Mr. Panda, thank you. Captain Fuzzy Pants. Oh man, this intro. I didn't watch it. I did not watch this. This is hitting me. Let's go to Japan. Max Drama, thanks for subbing.
Alright, my metal Greymon is number 1. Oh, lost again. Let's have a battle with my metal
Let's have a battle with my metal Mamemon. Okay. Is that Izzy's voice?
This morning. Wow! I bet he can beat Metal Greymon. No way, your shrimp won't have a chance. Hey! Oh, you're here. Wow! Metal Greymon and Metal Mamemon. We'll see who wins now.
All this music, wow. This is awful. Untouched by AI. Untouched. We would not let the AI touch that cutscene. Yeah, audio was just super low, like naturally out of the game for that cutscene. Like, wait till you see my metal Mamemon. No way, bring it on. I'll get you. See, that seemed loud. Let me know if that was too loud. I think I'm gonna have to. We'll see if we have a fresh save slot. There we go. Cool. Oh, and then also I missed a bunch of subs. I didn't want to keep yammering during that cool cutscene. But Jana's 1998 or Yanni's, thank you for 10 gift subs. Japan Max, new sub. OMG the cheat. Ayame Fair, yes, thank you all for subbing during that sweet cutscene. Record new adventure. Okay. All right. Okay. So rules here. No rules, but no story spoilers, but I want help. I want help big time for this game. I played this game when I was 13 or 14, and it destroyed me. I didn't get it. I always got bad Digimon. The Digimon die in this game. You should be prepared for that. They don't have a long lifetime. So you only have a little bit amount of time to spend with your Digimon before they die and are born anew. But basically, once you get a strong Digimon, it's time to go and do work because you only have a limited amount of days to spend with that Digimon. I ended up a lot of times with a bad Digimon. Basically, it's this weird Persona-esque balance of how do you want to spend a day? Do you want to spend it training? Do you want to spend it exploring? Do you want to feed your Digimon? Do you want to let them poop in the porta potty? Like, what do you do? And so the thing is, there's a correct answer to a lot of these things. And so I'm gonna let you tell me what to do strategically. Like Candace, thank you. Let them poop? Okay, good tip. Thank you, chat. Let's record a new adventure. That is why I'm excited to do this playthrough, is this game kicked my butt as a child, and I want to kick its butt today in the year 2020. I'm Digimon. Tell me about yourself. Do you have a Digivice? I'm going to be honest. I got to be honest with him. How cool is it, by the way, that he's got a Garurumon paw? That's pretty cool. Does something bad happen if I say no? I'm already nervous about this game. Does this need setup for people new to Digimon? Absolutely not. Digimon will hook us all up. I see. Do you have friends? No. All right. What's your name? Ooh, what is our character's name? Don't know why. Ross hit me hard. Ross was like, it's gotta be Ross. I don't know why. Ross, right? Yep. What's your Digimon's name? I get to name my Digimon? Wendy? What's wrong with me today? Wendy, right? Yeah. Good name. It's all the questions I have. See you later. Yeah, chat. There are so many funny references we could have done, but Wendy hit me. I'll turn it up way big again. Cool hat, man. It's just a Digimon hat.
I'm home.
Don't forget to wash your hands before eating. This stupid kid always forgets to wash his hands.
Huh?
That's what we know about him. It's a revealing character.
It's Digimon.
It's Digimon.
Huh? He's saying something. Huh?
This is the dream, man. This is the fantasy. He didn't get to wash his hands. We know he did not wash his hands. So when he is digitized right now, he is digitized with his dirty hands. Wow, this is nice music. Okay, so when I used to play games on the PS1, on the PS2, I would often have picture-in-picture going. I would often watch games while watching Game Show Network or Comedy Central picture-in-picture. Basically the setup you see right now. I'm picture-in-picture of this video game. And so most of the time I was not listening to the game's music. That explains a lot. It does. It basically formed me. Those picture-in-picture days. And I already missed subs during that cutscene. Betrayist? Wild Rarmstar? Geek Space Team? And Materia Addict. Thank you to all of you. Oh, and by the way, I do have to apologize. I did not even consider when clicking to start my channel that there are the founders badges. I forgot that was a thing, or that people would want to have that thing. And so I probably could have warned you. I could have said, like, at this specific time, Pacific time, I'm going to click begin channel. And so I feel bad if you were wanted in on those founders badges. Interface 23, thank you for subbing. What do we call ourselves? The Boss Sloths? Boss Sloths? It's hard to say, I like that. The Boss Sloths. What are we? You're not a thing, though. That's not a thing. Don't do that. Don't do that, though. You are still who you are. I streamed Next Order, actually. I did a stream on Digimon World Next Order. Drew makes beats. Thank you. He arrived at work. A human, just like you said, Gigi. Shh, he's getting up. Where am I? Welcome to Digimon World. What? Damn it. This is why we need the emotes. Bezos is never going to approve those emotes, too. I know it. I know he sent an email, and it said, do not allow this channel any emotes. KJ Cool Guy, thanks for subbing. My God, what's the matter? Who are you guys? These are Digimon. What? He knows what Digimon are. So again, we're just playing like a dumb character. Sorry, I get my pillow on. Jake Monkey, thanks for subbing. You still have the soundboard? Yeah, baby. We got it. Mega Manatee, thank you. Huh? I thought you knew about Digimon. You have a hat that says Digimon. You own a Digivice. Oh, okay, I got it. This is just a dream. It's not a dream! Shut up! Hey, wait. You're Tokomon. This is a realistic dream. Ross. This is why we named him Ross. Gemsters, thanks for subbing. Ross, this isn't a dream. But it's not real either. What are you talking about? Who are you? I am Digimon. I don't know any Digimon by that name. Well, there are more Digimon than you know of. This is Digimon World. Digimon World? This world is not a dream, nor is it real. It's our world. Gee, it looks too real to be a dream. Look behind you, you'll see what I mean. What? Ooh, this is interesting. GG means old man. He's basically old man Mon. Wait a second. Is this Wendy? I remember now. I got sucked into that Digimon keychain. That's right. Why am I here? Come to my house, I'll explain. Gigimon's house. Neat proxy. Thanks for subbing. I actually don't mind this intro so far. I invited you here to save us. Save you from what? We are in File City. It's the center of File Island. A city? Here? Yeah, right. Well, it was a city. There used to be all kinds of Digimon who lived here. Digimon started to lose heart and moved out of the city. And by the way, I love this font. K to the C, thank you for subbing. I love this kind of 32-bit era font. It's just nice, man. What do you mean? I'm not sure what caused it. Digimon started losing their speaking skills. Some of them still talk, but they all forgot that they lived here. That's what you meant by losing heart. Yeah, it's dangerous if we do nothing. But why me? You are good at raising Digimon, right? I'm good at it, all right. Look at Wendy. Well, don't you realize that you're speaking Digimon? What? Oh, no way, I'm speaking plain old English, buddy. To us, it sounds like the language we call Digimon. That's right. So imagine this kid is actually going like, I'm positive that's what he's doing. Jason Sackle and Bothan Man, thank you. In this world, your love for Digimon will give you strength. Oh, thanks. That's why I chose you. You can rally all the Digimon on the island. What? Hmm? You can count on me. All right. Thanks. You are our only hope. Where do I start? Take Wendy and explore the island. Find the cause of the danger and get Digimon to come back. Okay. Let's go, Wendy. Wait, I haven't finished yet. Oh. New Vegas resident, thank you for stopping by. One Piece next week. Okay, all right. Wow. So hold up. Spectron, thank you. The upper left-hand corner, is that a Digimon? Or is that just a cool idea? Mega Manatee, if you check my Twitter, I have a link to the PS5 do's and don'ts there. That is a Digimon? I actually don't know it. I don't know what Digimon that would be. And then, did I get a Gabumon because I said I have no friends? How do I feel about Ratchet having the best showing at PS5 after talking all that shit? I ate my boot. I put my foot in my mouth. You're right. I said I don't want to see Ratchet, and Ratchet turned out to save the event. Yep. No, I gotta own up to that. That's so funny they give you Gabumon if you have no friends. Okay. Let's do some exploring. We're gonna do some suboptimal exploring, but I want to see what this frame rate, by the way. What's going on? PS1, you're having a hard time with this? Would you like some meat? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to explain. This is a meat farm. We grow meat for everyone. You grow meat on a farm? Yeah, what's wrong? Nothing. It's alright. Please continue. Alright, little character from Ross. I like that. Gigi and I decided to give you 3 pieces of meat a day, Ross. So here's today's meat. Cool. And I'm guessing we can, like, expand that place. Ooh, I do remember this. How mysterious. This game is lost. Look at this right there. Alright, Wendy. Sorry, controller settings. Analog. Oh, sorry. Analog. There we go. Oh, there's simply no analog movement in this game. Got it. D-pad only, baby. How will I experience Resident Evil 8 if I can't watch you replay it? I can still watch you replay it. I'll watch those streams. That is how I will experience it. And so, like, I love that mystery, right? This waterfall, and then a door behind it. I don't know. To me, straight out of the opening area, I love that kind of thing in any video game. And then check out this weird thing in the bushes right there. It's good. What did I think of RE8? Unfortunately, I had read the leaks, and it was exactly what was described. So that trailer had very little impact for me. Oh, okay, so that thing in the trees is... Sorry, in the bushes is one of the... Please, Wendy. One of the plugs. We just gotta plug some more trees into those plugs. Say, do you know there's a broken bridge in the east part of the city? We didn't think anyone would ever use it, so we didn't do anything about it. We're thinking about fixing it on our own. Until then, go check out the west and south sections, then come back and see me. Okay. So, like, to me, this game is already better than Digimon World New Order. Love the pace right now. Just hang out in this town. You know? I didn't see any leaks, so that PS5 event was really great. Yeah, exactly. Right? If I hadn't seen that leak... Wow! What? Now? Okay, let's fight! Okay. I forget how the fighting system works. I think we, like, make suggestions to our Digimon. At best. Get out of the way, Ross. Wendy! Get him! Wendy! Oh boy. Nice. You do not control this. You must just watch this. It's what makes raising a better Digimon a little more rewarding. And then I do think, so the FIN is going to be a finisher that we press square or something. I think Wendy's going to finish this fight before we get there. No! We need a projectile. Select to show. Oh, nice. That's a good tip. Thank you. Come on, Wendy. Come on. Oh, it's close. What? Wendy, no! They're both tired. They're both just tired. No. Get him. He's open. One more hit, please. No fireball, please. No pepper crab. Yes. Blue blast, go. Do it. Yes. That was close. What? There we go. Yatta, baby. Good stuff. 1 HP, thank you. I love Digimon. I lost. Ritz. I should invite him to the city. Excuse me. Hey, could you come to the city? What? City? Yeah, that thing right behind me. You mean that old place? Yeah, that thing right behind... Okay, well, okay, I'm Agumon. Nice meeting you. Nice. Agumon, or Gabumon shot a fireball? Yeah, Blue Blaster. He did that in the show, right? He was like, Blue Blaster! Blue Blaster! Don't stop mashing in the finish. Thank you. I wasn't sure what that was about. So you press square and then keep going. All right, pays to try. I'll keep asking. Now hold up. What's her HP at now? 28. Should I feed her some meat? Should I not have praised her? Was that a bad call? Okay, confirm meat does not heal HP. Okay. Cool. Nice character model, actually. Heal in Gigimon's house. Okay, I'm actually going to do that before we even wander any further. Because I want to recruit as many people as possible on this first day. Big Toko, thanks for subbing. And Spectron, did I get you before? Thanks. And Plush Rumpus. Not even close. It was not even close. She had that the whole time. Good stuff, Wendy. Item bank. Item keeper. Why would I want an item bank? Do you lose stuff if you die? This is where he set up. Look at this. Agumon already set up. Or maybe we have a maximum inventory. Why are the points marbles? It's going to be the fictional currency I use for everything I make going forward. There's the bathroom. Great. Kill XX, thanks for subbing. Smoothing is on right now, and I like it. Right? It doesn't... Obviously, we still have... I'll show you what it looks like without it. So, like, this is... I mean, this has its own appeal for sure. But yeah, so turning smoothing on doesn't destroy it, right? You still maintain a lot of what was already there. Okay, okay. Wow, it actually looks straight up grody. I like it in the weirdest way. So here's where we are with smoothing on. No AI smoothing. This is handcrafted smoothing. Dees, thanks for subbing. Digimon, heal us. You did it. Yep. Heal me. You are the one who heals me. There we go. 1 hour. Dang. It's just there's always the clock's always ticking. Render, Royal Cactipi, thank you for subbing. And now we gotta poop. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's right here, it's right here. There you go, Wendy. Is it a real-time clock? No, it moves way faster. Days just fly by. I'm gonna have to find a way to mute the game every time that happens. I'm gonna add a function to my phone that just lets me mute the Elgato. This is where we train. Oh, heck yeah. Is there something I should be pressing? +7 offense? Wow. Train brain to command to do specific stuff. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Cool. There was an explain option. That's what I have chat for. Burani, thank you. Triangle to finish. Okay, so when you don't want to spend too much time. We're out of meat already. This is how hard it is to raise a Digimon. Ross's classroom. Lost Rob, thank you. This is cute. You've been playing Bug Fables? I finished it. We might actually do a Platinum Bells stream for Bug Fables. I'm really close to the Platinum. Oh, okay, so hold up. Key Change says it's a problem with my Twitch settings. This is why we're not popping up. Tell me what I need to change. I'm ready to do it now. What Twitch settings do I need to do? Change. How many tips do I want? Countless tips. She's gonna be so smart after this. I thought she'd be smarter. No, 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 no. My bad. It's a privacy setting? What? All right, so I'm going to account settings. Security, privacy. Doesn't seem to be there. Should it be in my dashboard? Okay, so we don't gain any more stats based off the time we spend training, so I should really just hit X triangle, X triangle. Good to know. Great to know. I wish I knew. Where were you when I was 13? Why weren't you watching my stream? Okay, all right, so I'm on my dashboard. Evil Regme. Go back to your Gigi's house after a few rounds of training so your Digimon can rest, or it'll get tired and lose a lifespan. Taco, this is exactly why all my Digimon died. You gotta be kidding me. Mr. Sid, thanks for gifting a sub. Preferences, channel. I don't see anything there that would be like, hide me. Mega Manatee, thanks for gifting a sub. Huh. Alright. Let's do more intelligence then. Just tap that chalkboard. I want to see what bonus try is. Oh, cool. Alright. That was a mistake. No. Yes? No. And it is afternoon already. Chat, you know I love gambling. We're never going to do bonus try ever again. Oh no, she's hungry. I have nothing to feed you. Every 50 or 100 brain points, get a new command. Oh, so you have to brain train a lot. Let's fight this thing. Betamon, right? Modoki Betamon. This is my territory. Good stuff. Wait, I thought we healed. Why is her HP so low? Is it because we trained? Stuck up in mushrooms in the forest. Okay. This is nice music. I like it. Alright, so I don't have an online-offline toggle. Good win, by the way, Wendy. 18 HP. I don't have that toggle. There will be one of two options available on the privacy page, which can interfere. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hide channel setting, which prevents it. I've not seen that setting. Prevent YouTube exporting. What? Yeah, okay, so when I click on myself, there's no... Oh yeah, share my activity is definitely... Online and share my activity are both clicked, for sure. For sure. For sure, dudes. Okay. Thanks for the small recovery, dum-dum. I thought it was going to join our town. Wow! How cool. I love the aesthetic of this game. Okay, so... do I just let her be hungry now? I can't feed her. We're out of food. I'll go back to the meat farm and let the... maybe we can buy some meat. Alright, if we recruit Palmon, we'll get 3 extra meat per day. Good to know. I thought I gave you today's meat. I see more meat in the ground. Okay, we gotta find some mushrooms. I'm sorry, Wendy. Don't stress about it. You're right. You're right. You're basically... your first Digimon's supposed to just kind of die. Skandi, thanks for subbing. Is the Digimon anime worth it? So the old one is. What's weird is I watched the new one, and it just kind of seemed redundant. The character designs are the same, and the story is basically kind of the same, but weirder. I wasn't up for it. Couldn't do it. Nakadashi bow, thank you. Mount Panorama, okay. Show me that forest. Drill tunnel. Love this. Need a forest this way. Okay, cool. And Tamers is awesome too, heck yeah. Is that a mushroom? No. There we go, there we go. Digishroom. Got something for you, Wendy. I should use a small recovery now too, right? I want to fight again. What? You're about to get scolded, Wendy. You take that. There you go. Okay, so apparently it's been happening to other people on Twitch too. That was freaky. Sorry, just this turning to nighttime, like... Rats, grumble, grumble. I thought it like turned into nighttime in real life. I got invested really quick, I guess. Yeah, right. Wormmon. Dude. Wendy. Wendy! And now she's poisoned? There you go. Wendy. Wendy. There you go, Wendy. Just keep this up. Keep it cornered. Don't back up. Oh no. Should we run? What's weird is it's not the Wormmon who's Wormmon, right? Had to go. Poor Wendy. Okay, Wendy, we're just gonna end the night. You didn't do great today, girl. Wasn't really the day for Wendy. Spend your first few days training and food gathering for more training. I feel like we should gather food first, right? I feel like we should consider Wendy a loss. Let her die. Revert back to her original form. And then we're ready for lots of food for the next Digimon. The next form Wendy takes. Right? So actually, I have a question, really serious question about this game. Do any stats carry over into their next form? Or do they become their base stats of their next form? Or does it basically just reset? Do you want to know where to head next? Not necessarily, no. They do carry over. Okay, so it makes sense to try to train Wendy. If they die naturally. What's the other way to die? The more you level up your trainer level, the better the stats carry over. This is interesting. Cool. Drill tunnel. This game is lost, man. I love this. Come on, Wendy. Let's see what's over here. You lose too many battles, they just straight up die. Wow. Don't fight that little Ogremon. It didn't seem like he wanted to fight. Oh, they do. These guys want to fight. I have no memory of this place. I think I almost never came over. I think the entire time I played this game on my first run, I never came over here. Are you okay? It's hot. Do something. It's hot. What's going on? It's too hot. I can't take it anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. This is why I never explored. Wendy, we gotta go immediately. Wendy, no! Wendy, Wendy, don't do that! They won't let me run. I can't run. I can't run. Wendy's doing great, though. Better than against that Wormmon. 5, 4, 3, 2. Cool. I get that now. Not a death. Not a death. We just lost one life. It's not a death. You'll see it when they die. They make a show of it. Thanks, Jason. With the small bit of life left, Wendy was able to survive. You take that death back. Maybe your things were stolen. Ooh, I hope so. Those who lose a battle might have their things stolen. That's why there's a bank. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Thanks, BarrelBot. I can't feed you until we get more food. Should we just sleep? What do I think of bug snacks? I don't want to eat them. To me, it's like Viva Pinata. It's like half the fun of the game is beating these things open. It's like I don't want to. Do we just sleep at Gigi's home? And can I tell you, I really hated the end of that trailer. Bug snacks, they had us. Bug snacks had us. You did not need this trailer tag that has a bad guy come in. No one was more interested after seeing that bad guy monster show up. Not a single soul. Wait, he just said 1 hour of rest, though. What should I have done? Is there something in the menu? That was the Doc Brown spider monster. It wasn't crazy enough, right? That's why it has to be a Doc Brown spider monster. Which is like, oh, a bad guy made of food. Okay. Mr. Mediocrity, thank you. Sleep, there it is. Good stuff. Oh, I thought she was about to yell at me. Save him, go to sleep. Hype check for Kana? High, super high. Extremely high. That game showed it very, very well. I like it a lot. Did not see the new Paper Mario trailer. We're gonna stream it. We're gonna stream a playthrough of that game. What was the best Doc Brown spider monster of the PS5 show? I don't think there were a lot of trailers that really ended with like a oh, and that what? I don't think there was one. I don't think there was a single Doc Brown spider monster. Yeah, I mean the console itself. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Chris Redfield shooting your wife. I think that counts. That's as close as we got from the whole show. And the PS5 design. He says, Oyasumi, which means good night in Japanese. Cool. Okay, day 2. Oh, we should get that meat. That was Mia? I think so. I think that was implied. Chris, why did you do that? Imagine a man shooting your wife, and your first question is, why did you do that? Can't imagine that being in the first 10 things that I ask this person. Or first 10 things I say. I don't know if I've had a lot of questions. Wait, explain that to me! wait, I have a lot of questions right now. Just like, shut up. He just screams, why? I swear he says Chris. I swear he says more than why. Just shouting why is okay. Now's my chance. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna run from this so we have more stamina to fight the other things. It was just why. Tell me he did not say Chris. Otherwise, we wouldn't know who that is. Mr. Sid, thanks for gifting the sub. With Miles getting his own game, do you think next game will be dual pro tag? No, I actually think next game they'll be like, nah, the return of Peter Parker. Which is maybe the right way to do it. Most games I don't really like balancing two skill trees. You know what I mean? I don't like tending to two characters. A Spider-Gwen game would be sick. Using a high bitrate can cause invisible issue. That's interesting. It's not over 6,000. I think I have it set to 5K. But that is good to know. Oh, we're not gonna kill that. Digimon? This is cool, my like Digimon knowledge coming back to me. That thing is called Vegemon, right? Why is she still hungry after eating a whole thing of meat? Ooh, no, I didn't know I have a small red... Yeah, good stuff. Thank you, chat. I did not notice that. Boop. Thank you. How cool is that? Let's plug this tree back in. Love that. It makes no sense, right? It's just a cool aesthetic idea. There are engraved letters here. No one's here, go home. Is someone living here? Yep. So hold up, is this the Palmon we have to beat? Probably not, right? Let's see. I guess I can play with you. That is not a Palmon. It has a completely different name for some reason. I guess we really need to train Wendy more if she's ever gonna win these fights. I want to save her. I want to save her stamina for the Palmon we do have to beat to get the double meat. Oh, it just really takes you back, huh? Is this fun? Heck yeah. So I want to get that letter in the far right-hand corner. Yoink. Oh, not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Okay. It's not a thing. It looks like a thing. You have to train up your Digimon for at least half an hour if you want to get anywhere. Okay. So I think Wendy's just never going to be strong. In her current form. She is our exploration buddy. You're at 2500 bitrate? Oh, we did lower it. That's right. We lowered it because I was chunking the last stream we had. I have 0 dropped frames today. So yeah, let me see. Let's why don't we just touch the... Yeah, you're right. I'm at 2500. Chat, you deserve better than that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can maintain this. By the way, great camera angle here. I totally forgot about this. Will you keep your starter in Digimon? You only get your starter. They just die and are reborn in this game. Wow, I love this. It's like Animal Crossing right there. Stream's still okay. We switched to 5K bitrate. Oh, this is interesting. You can learn moves by taking damage by a move your Digimon can learn. That is so cool. My tip would be to train up your until you Digivolve to next stage. I think we're just not... We're not in a position to train well for poor Wendy. She's just not going to get there. I sent in a ticket, but most people said they didn't hear anything back except that it will fix itself. Alright, Twitch. My favorite Digimon is Garbagemon. I don't think he's in this game. It's basically like a slimy Oscar the Grouch with a bazooka. A trash bazooka. That was Palmon? Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Oh, so she randomly appears. So you kind of wander around until she appears? I get it now. One more screen back. Okay, down again. Got it. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Uzi Suicide. Yeah, Colonel Braddock, I was talking about how Bug Snacks is like Viva Pinata in the bad way. In which, oh! This? Not that. that. Wait. A flower. I'm a flower. I said I'm a flower. Aren't you listening? Okay. Good luck, Wendy. Here we go. You can do this, Wendy. Wendy! Oh my god, we gotta go. We're not gonna beat a Palomar. I can't run. There's another one I can't run from. Get wrecked, Wendy. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I will do some training. Kyle's not allowed to have pets. Most pets aren't gonna fight to the death in a scenario where you're forced to keep them there. It's like you take your dog to the dog park and then someone's like, okay, our dogs have to fight now. And I'm like, actually, I really don't want that. And that person says, no, 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 you cannot leave this fight. However, your dog does get to leave with some life left. Okay, we'll go poop. We'll go poop. Not a death still. Not a death. So we're just gonna become training monsters. Oh no, did you see that she's mad now? It's not a death. Digimon explicitly states that she has life force left. You will see the death. You will know it when you see it. Should I praise her? You're right, we can give her a little praise. Okay. Alright. Now we are training monsters. Nice. We got a new order because we're over 100. And now I'm going to let her be hungry for the rest of the day. Nope, now I remember we gotta go take a nap, otherwise her lifespan shortens. Try and hit 100 plus in something. So should we go for attack then? I think that's where we're closest. I'm not gonna give her any of the mushrooms. We're saving that for Wendy's next lifetime. I actually thought Shuhei was about to announce Ape Escape. I thought it was on the tip of his tongue, really. I'm not sure why. I was like, okay, this is actually the Ape Escape moment. Even when I saw a mountain range, a CG mountain range, I was like, oh yeah, this is a misdirect. This is Ape Escape. Dragon Me Remake would have been fine too. Though after finishing it, I would really like a reimagining or a sequel. Zero Discipline. Maximum Happiness. To me, that looks like Maximum Happiness. And what is VIR? Okay, no, so we should go for 100 in defense. We're way, way, way close to that. Virus. Got it. You only have to rest if there's a sweat drop. Got it. Got it. Got it. Chat, were you into MS Paint Adventures? Do you remember how verisimilitude was a thing? Good payoff. Never heard of it. It was Homestuck. The person who made Homestuck made this thing called MS Paint Adventures. It wasn't, sorry, it wasn't for Similitude then, was it? It was the Pultritude? Is this a thing that only I have seen and nobody in chat knows about? Digimon World 3 has super fun training. You're not the first person to talk about Digimon World 3 today. Do I still think Silent Hill exists? Yeah. Yep. I'm very familiar as I worked for that company for many years. Little kitten bit. You worked for MS Paint Adventures? That's a company? I read all of Homestuck and I wish I didn't. Andrew Hussey is the author. Is this somebody that we gotta know about? Is there something here we gotta know about, chat? What Pumpkin LLC? Oh yeah, What Pumpkin was, that's a reference to MS Paint Adventures. Huh. It's a new day. Let's get some meat from the meat farm down the street. Okay, so at what do Wendy's stats need to look like for us to beat up that Palmon? I got meat. If you want to know about it, I sure can tell you. Wow. It sounds like I should stop praising MS Paint Adventures. That's really interesting. Okay. Hint taken. My mom's trying to FaceTime me right now. No respect. She knows. She knows what today is. No! I said no! What I do like about it is that I know it's not important. If my mom tried to call me twice on the phone, I think, okay, I should go offline. It's something important. There might be something wrong. If it's 2 FaceTimes, she probably thought something went wrong the first time. And is like, oh, there's no way Kyle would deny my FaceTime. Let me try again. There's no way he has something important to do on a Saturday. She's trying to find your stream and she can't. Kyle, why are you offline? I can't find your icon. It says you're not online. My mom will call Bezos. She'll take care of this. Vivian, she hasn't played video games in a while. A lot of people ask me like for updates on my mom's video game adventures, and she hasn't really played anything in a long time. Sam16, thanks for subbing. Should we rest? There's no sweat, but I mean, we trained 5 times in a row right there. She's waiting for Cyberpunk. Sun's already setting, man. We're not even at Brain 200. Dog time, I thought you had to be in chat to get gifted a sub too. Maybe somebody like selected your name. Like explicitly wanted to gift Dog time a sub. Okay, new orders, take it easy. That's a dumb order. I rest before droplets start, so no life is lost. Yeah, that seems like a legit advice to me. And then Dog Time, you gifted a sub to Lazy Bones. Oh, that's cool. That they like that's the thing you can click. Gift it forward. How do we submit fan art now? True art? Sorry, no. Dearbossman@gmail.com. DEAR Bossman. Can you promise me to love you next Digimon? I can't. It's hard for me to get attached. So it's weird. Everyone in this room is a 3D model except for this weird guy. Who's just a 2D asset going. Alright, you know what, Wendy? You learned a lot today. You learned how to take it easy. You learned the take it easy command. Kombucha, thanks for gifting a sub. Ben thinks if you ask for art, it will be stepping on your toes. You should demand it. Did y'all see Damiani's glasses today? Do you intend to keep it up on the screen? I should. I should just make a graphic for that. Says Dear Bossman. They were cool. They're very modern glasses. Oh, we should get our meat. It's a new day. She's got to poop already. I'm afraid as I play through this game, I'm going to need a drop that goes, it's a new day. Every day. If this game is okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This is about Persona? No. If you want to submit Persona art to Ben, that it will in fact be stepping on my toes. Not cool. Not cool. Don't do it. I'll take personal offense. That's my thing. I'm drawing the cat fighting Wendy. Oh, that damn cat. Very jammy. Thanks for subbing. Hungry already, Wendy. Okay, okay. Hungry again. Okay. Yeah, how do I tell you to stop being hungry so much? Is Matt in this game? No. Nobody from the show is in this game. However, they used the voice of Izzy for the main character for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna get her to offense 200. She's gonna kill that Palmon. How do we know how close to dying she is? What age is she gonna be when she dies? You can buy items in the town map. I don't think we've recruited the person who we can buy from yet, right? This is what I expected from a PS1 Digimon game. It's way more in the spirit of the Digimon toys, 4. So she'll die when she's 4 years old. This game came out before the show. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It is absolutely like having a little Digivice toy, little Digimon battler. There is a Digimon there. Okay. So I'm not gonna buy anything yet, right? Because Wendy's kind of a lost cause. She honestly feels like a lost cause to me. I don't even know if we'll get her attack up to 200 before she dies. Are you getting royalties for the Hunting Huber show? Yeah. Basically, Jones gets me a Domino's pizza for every episode. It's the agreement we worked out. Loki47, thanks for subbing. Is it roguelike? Not roguelike because the map is not randomly generated. It is roguelike because you basically... I mean, most roguelikes actually did not have a thing where your last character carries over. Beginning roguelikes are just like, hey, you died? Sorry, bud. No growth carries over. Okay, Wendy, too hungry. Too hungry. I'm not feeding you for the rest of the day. No, Cinestick's right. You're not getting it, chat. You're not getting it. You're depraved, chat. So now she only gets 7. Does that mean she's getting tired? She is tired. I just shortened her lifespan. I just shortened her lifespan. This game is brutal. I'm remembering exactly how brutal it is. They're super hard to time. I actually can't time it to say Digital World every time there's a poop noise. I'm not gonna feed you, Wendy. A little more training. You're expecting me to rage quit? No, this is a full playthrough. I'm not gonna let this game beat me twice. Or 3 times. Yeah, she's only getting 7s now. I don't care. Wendy, we're hitting 200. I don't care. She's only getting 1 now. Hit the tree, Wendy. No. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. It's still there. A remnant of my shame. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a new day. Ah. Okay, so can I tell you? I don't actually know what song that is. The poop will stay until you become a Digimon that can eat it, like Numamon or Supermon. What? It's just gonna stay there? And now she's stinky? Bro. Good Charlotte the Anthem, thank you. Every time you train, shame. Okay. Stick to JRPGs. You're not ready for this hardcore kind of game. Nice. But I'm afraid I have to scold you, as chat says. Bad job. Okay. Get some meat. Okay. Over 200, nice. Scold her. Bad job. You bring me shame. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is where she dies. Or Digivolves? Phazon Masher, thanks for subbing. She's gonna become a Numamon right now. No question. I thought she was gonna die. Oh my god. At least it'll eat the poop. Cuddle hugs, thanks for the sub. Chat, you were supposed to not let this happen. I feel sick to my stomach. Alright, Numamon. Let's go kill that pal. No! Oh! You can't release it. You can't. It is my fault. I was trying to get to 200 attack. I really pushed it. Wendy will never be the same. I accept this. This is my fault. Numamon is going to be essential in order to get one of the best Digimon in the game. Okay. That makes me feel better. Where's the shotgun? Stop this. We're about to kill this Palmon. Watch this. This was basically an episode of anime. You're right. This is how you get Skull Greymon. For sure. Dragon Eye Lake. Wrong way. Your stats are worse now. Yeah. Yeah, they actually... She evolved. She digivolved. No, no, no. What's this? Oh, cool. Yeah, so Wendy's dumb now. She forgot her take it easy command. She's just dumb now. She digivolved and became stupider. I can't believe we got a Numamon. Digivolved is funny to me. How do you digivolve into Garurumon? Better stats. Great stats. Good training. Okay. We're going down, Palmon. You're a rookie, and this is a champion. Okay? No question. This had to happen. This had to happen. This was right. Now we know. You learn through failure. This is a death. Watch what happens here. Good God, man. Oh no, Wendy has lost all life. Before fading away, Wendy gave birth to a Digitama. Due to the danger, Digitama did not inherit all abilities. Horizontal kick was not passed on. Damn. We needed that kick. Digitama! Tail of the Sun, absolutely. Yeah. Stock food, now you have a Digibaby. Yeah. Things are gonna go... If you want, you can change the name Wendy. No, this is still Wendy. Should we change the name? Okay. Let me have another round of Wendy, but you're right. I wonder if we should change the name every time. Oh, so it's technically the same day. It's the same day! Okay. Alright, so hold up. Drangly, thanks for subbing. What should I realistically be doing with this little ghost Wendy? What is the right thing to do? Train what, though? What are we training? What do I look at here? Brains, HP, whatever else. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. Okay. By the way, is there no, like... There we go. Cool. Shaw, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's no Mega Digimon in this whole game. Metals chart. Cool. Card. Is there a minigame? Don't fight till rookie. Count on that. Does this game have a story? It absolutely does, actually. Once you start exploring and really talking to Digimon, there's a lot going on, actually. Hack, thank you for subbing. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 HP, and then we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna take care of this little baby ghost. Okay. Yep. Oh, we'll do a little poopy. Monkey butlers. Thank you. Okay, the best thing to do is aim for 80 to 100 in all stats. Still got a flush in there. Congrats, chat. And then 1,000 for HP. That'll guarantee no Numamon at least. Got it. Why are we cutting away from the pooping? Did I miss something? Yeah, you missed the pooping. Bezos blacklisted me. I presume because chat was making too many poop jokes. Oh, so that sleep was just like... What was that sleep? Baby sleep a lot. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so what kind of stats should this Poyomon have? Oh, here we go. Digivolve into... How does it go? I actually forget what the first two are called. All I remember is Rookie. Baby, in training, and then Rookie. So this is in training. So there's only 4 training, and it looks like it's just like 1-to-1, right? Whatever you end up with, it's going to become the next thing. Okay. All right, how you doing, little buddy? Okay. I recommend looking online for what Digi you want. I don't think we're there yet. I'm fine with like getting whatever we roll at this point, right? Like, to me, it's still so early. In our grander Digimon adventure. You wish, chat. You wish. Zio VGM. Thank you. Want to know how to get Charizard, Mon? Yeah. Teach me. He's in the game? I got a question. Do you have to train them to how to have natural sleeping patterns? It's nighttime right now, and my Digimon is not tired. Rare Seedramon sounds awesome. The no glitches speedrun of this game is 1 hour, 3 minutes. I would love to watch that. Can't believe I'm censoring art. Ooh, no more food though. No more. We only get 3 per day, little buddy. I'm just gonna put you to sleep. There we go. Pliskin84. Thanks for subbing. Different Digimon come with different sleep patterns. My god. This game is crazy. And it's like midnight right now. And he's like, I'm awake. You stupid baby. It's real baby hours, yeah. This is a PlayStation 1 game. I'm playing it on PS3. It's actually... So one of the things I like about buying used games from Amazon is, most of the time you're really just buying them from actual tiny game stores. I forget the name of the store that sold this to me, but they, you know, it like came with a letter and everything. It was cool, you know? Like, you are still supporting small game stores around the world and country, you know? Subtle plug for Bezos. Brain 50 seems good for a little squirt. That seems really good. Will I be getting the PS5 with or without the disc drive? I think it depends on how the backwards compatibility is going to work out. I own 2 PS4 games. Don't forget to praise. You praise after training, really? Which two? Final Fantasy 15 and Tekken 7. Not because they're faves, it's kind of just incidental. If you scold after pooping, they toilet train? Really? So I messed up. The 2 Noctis games, you're right. I had to own the 2 Noctis games physical. Oh, scold after pooping away from the toilet. Got it. Yeah, of course. It's never going to happen again. Don't worry about that. Nice MP. That looks cool. You want to sleep already? I'm going to scold you first. Yeah, yell at me. We're going to bed right now. Mini boss. 1, 2, 3, 2. Thank you. You're such a weird baby. It's not time to eat. It's not time to eat. This was our chance to stock up on meat, and she just keeps eating. We're spending all the meat we're getting. Yeah, I realize that. I gotta wait. I gotta wait more between trainings. Zero Vanda, thanks for subbing. I do wonder what happens if you feed it too much. We're taking a nap. I don't care if she doesn't have sweat. We gotta take a nap right now. You've been watching Kamen Rider Kuga now that it's come to America for free? No. I would not know where to access it. But I've seen enough Kamen Rider GIFs to be interested enough to watch that. Some Digivolutions require them to be certain weights. Did. Wow. This game is intense. Are you stuck? There we go. Oh. The noises, man. Patamon. Heck yeah. We have a smart little baby Pat. I'm gonna praise it. Praise you like I should. Oh, it was hungry. I'm sorry, Patamon. Did it just make a pig noise? Lozo 86, thank you. Okay, so it is nighttime, Patamon. Welcome to the world. It's a new day. We're gonna raise this Patamon right. Now, if we want it to evolve into Digivolve into something that can kill Palmon, what do I need to focus on? Stats-wise. We're not gonna get an Angemon if the stats won't get high enough. We're not a good enough trainer. What can we realistically raise this thing into that will kill that Palmon? That song's an Elite Beat Agents. Man, I've not replayed. I played that game once, right, on DS. I'd love to replay that game. I barely remember it. So fun, though. Here's why I like chat. What do you think of those Digimon toys that transform into higher level Digimon? Chat trusts in me. Chat knows me well enough to know that I absolutely have an opinion on those toys. I think they're cool. I actually think they're cool. Okay, so HP 1000, defense 100, weight 30. Okay, we have goals. Defense 100, HP 1000. We're really close to that. Weight 30. We're very far from that. Okay. All right. No. You gotta get punched by the glove to get defense. There we go. Okay. Gotta feed you because I need you at 30. Hey. Got it. Okay, so we want at least 80 for all stats. Okay, and I'm going to do the taco method, which is to say we're going to, right now, go take a nap. Oh, no. Quick. Come on. Did you know I made new ones of those toys? I did not. In fact, if you link me, wouldn't mind checking those out right now. Chaseman12, brand new sub. Thank you. Praise her. Okay. All right. It's definitely very different from Monster Rancher. They're called Digivolving Spirits by Bandai. Action, satisfaction. So hungry, though. I can't feed you every time you're hungry. I can't do this. There we go. Ooh, baby. Chat, we're gonna love this. Okay. Give me... I'm frustrated by how hungry they get. This is why we need that Palmon. Check this stuff out. Okay, so these first two are the ones that I was expecting. Agumon into War Greymon. Gabumon into Metal Garurumon. Which, by the way, huge step down. Easy Allies just sub? Thanks, Easy Allies. Huge step down from where Garurumon. I never liked Metal Garurumon. I don't know these next two. I know they're from the movie. I actually don't even know what they're called. They were gifted a sub. Oh, okay. Thanks for nothing. Gatomon into Angemon. Angewomon, excuse me. Kuramon, Diaboramon. You're right, I used to know that at one point. Okay, I don't know what these are. I do know that I had... Ew. Look at the backside of Angewomon. She's just got a Gatomon head just hanging out there. I did have this thing in the Digimon story playthrough. This one on the right. Somebody gifted the United Nations a sub. That feels nice. Okay. Tentomon into Mega Kabuterimon. I remember that now. Alphamon's the name of the purple one. Thanks. That is the one I would want. That is so cool. And probably, you know, a very natural transformation. Patamon into Seraphimon? Is that what it was called? You're challenging my Digimon knowledge today a lot, Chad. It's appreciated. Black Agumon, Black War Greymon. I think that's just what they're called. Magna Angemon. Yep, Magna Angemon. Ooh! Okay, this might be my new favorite. Biomon into Garudamon. That is sick. Biomon never got made? What do you mean? They just put it at... They just showed this at a fair? And then canceled it? You can't cancel a toy. Never got released, chat confirms. Did the Tentomon get released? Brutal. Alright, that was fun. The others sold poorly. Dang. The Tentomon did not sell. Okay, alright. So actually, chat, tell me right now. We're not getting enough food to feed this Digimon. What do I do? Do I go into our Digimon food bank, which has 3 left? Or do I let it just kind of be ignored right now? Cancel Biomon. The mushrooms don't respawn every day. Use the mushrooms. Okay. I mean, that was our strategy, right? That's why I was not feeding them to the old Wendy. They're making a Guillemon one? That's cool. Why are they making new ones if they did not release the Biomon though? Alright, I'll do one more. Yeah, I did see the story about AT&T trying to sell WB games. I don't think they're going to sell it for what they think. I don't think they're going to be able to get the deal they think they're going to be able to get. Sorry. We have a particular set of stats that we're going for. HP, let's get that to 1,000. The weight has decreased? Or basically stayed the same. Oh, no. All right, so when she gets to age 3, we're going to feed Wendy. We're really going to start feeding Wendy at that point. Thanks for all the anonymous gift subs, anonymous people out there. Sounds high for just IP licensing. Exactly, right? I don't think AT&T really gets the value of what they're selling. All right, and now the taco method. We go take a nap. No food. Enough. Enough food. Ay. No, we're not gonna get to 2,000, 2,400. I don't. We can't get there in 2 days. We need the better gym, and we need to be a better trainer. Whole skim milk. Thanks for subbing. Queen Elizabeth II got a sub. It's an honor to have you subbed. Can I buy food at the store? You mentioned that there was a shop in the plaza. Can we buy food? Clockmon was big in your Cyber Sleuth team for a while, huh? Ooh, okay, hold up. I'm not sure this link will work because only the first half is underlined. Yeah, something's up with that link. If you got more transforming Digimon toys to show me, I'll see them. You can buy food from the Patamon. Ah, got it. Okay. All right. So we really need this Patamon to evolve into something great so that we can really make some progress in this game. Pooping, sleeping, undernourishment. Some special foods make your Digimon lose weight. Bro. Okay, so yeah, clearly there's no shop set up still. Is there a story behind why the tear icon looks like a sloth? Yeah, it's a sprite I made for a Game Boy game that I made called Don't Call Me Mama, But Yes, I'm Your Mama. No. I kind of want to see how she does. Gavin Newsom's a sub now. Okay. All right, Gavin. Oh, I see. This is not easy to present to chat. But some more crazy Digimon toys. Yeah. It's not like a big nice image like that last one. Yeah. Yes. Can we get the beta green sloth puzzle face as an emote? Really good idea. Oh, it's already dead. Yatta, baby. Good kill. Yes. Do not solicit bits. Okay. Good job. Chef Keely's a sub. Bernie Sanders is a sub. Is that Bernie Sanders' actual Twitch account? It is. Chat confirms. Okay. You're right, chat. This one you're not getting. You're not getting this one. Nintendo is a sub. That's great. We should have taken a nap. I'm shortening my Digimon's lifetime. The thing is, I don't want her to lose weight. Her weight is 9 right now. No more sleeping. No more sleeping. I'm sorry. You're going to have a shorter lifetime. because I don't like you taking naps and losing weight in your sleep. And that only gives her 1 weight? There's no way I can get her to 30. There's simply no way. Sorry, I need to get Betamon to have the first shop. Where would it be then? Nice. Shuhei Yoshida's a sub now. Anonymous, I don't know. I'm nervous that you're spending $5 on jokes. There's no way that's actually Steve Wozniak's true Twitch account. Alpha Omega Strife, thank you. Okay. So, here's where I'm at right now. We're never going to get her to weight 30. I'm convinced of that right now. So I think we have to pivot, as Ross would. We have to figure out a different set of stats that does not involve weight in order for us to get us Digimon that is strong enough to beat that Palmon. We need a new set of stats. She's never going to go to weight 30. We got to plan for something else. Kyle Bossman Lover 69. Good to see. You think we can beat Palmon right now? No way. Wendy can do that right now? All right, let's get her brains to 100. Let's get her defense to 100. Right? She can at least learn how to attack if we get brains to 100. Okay. We're sleeping. She's gonna lose weight. Big Booty Girls just got gifted a sub. Okay, so it's a new day. Taco says try everything once. Alright, Wendy's a little slow. For sure. Let's get Brain to a hundo. Okay. Go all out. Very nice. Gonna get defense to 100. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna get the day's daily meat. And then we're gonna go kill that Palmon. This feels good. This feels good. I don't know who came first between Kyle Bossman Lover and Don Casanova Lover. Angemon's MP 1000, Brains 100. That seems too doable. Jeff Bezos. That's not his real Twitch account. Weight 20. That's the undoable part. That's where I can't get. We can't get to weight 20 because I just can't generate enough meat. Which is why we must kill this Palmon right now in order for us to grow. No, Modoki Betamon. We don't want to fight you. Good hit, but we gotta go. Okay. Yeah, I did deactivate the hype train. I don't like it. Doesn't feel right. All right, and then we'll try to get Betamon after this. I want to kill that Palamon first. S. Dornan gifting a sub, thank you. Here we go south one more time, right? The Modoki Betamons look exactly the same as regular Betamon to me. I don't know what the difference is. Did working part-time at King Art Games in any way influence your bonus bit regarding GTA 5's exclusive marketing deal? No. I would say that many, many years in games media, Huber got a sub, great, totally did though. Jones is a sub, good to know. Attack. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Get hit by that. No! Chad, if we lose this fight, I'm mad at you. Hit it! Alright, it is not mash square. Hold up. Who said mash square? Who said mash square? Who said it? We're gonna have to run. Tulsi Gabbard, get out of here. What is the actual input? What am I actually supposed to do to fill that meter? That was our only chance. It's the RNL buttons. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't run. We're stuck. Not happy about that, chat. We got wrecked again. We do not have the stats to win that fight. Even if I was hitting RNL correctly, we would not have won that fight. S. Dornan, just for subbing, thank you. Sabotaged me, I know. User Exirus, thanks for subbing. Okay, Wendy, we need to train more. First we'll poop, and then we need to train. You can win with items. Ayaya, oh, 6. So that's why we should find that Betamon. Okay. Okay. Caged Remix. T-Beaks gifting a sub to Kylo Han, thank you. Tendy1, thanks for a new sub. Okay, hold up. Offense 100, speed 100, brains 100, and then weight 12 to 15. We can do that. We can make that. We can do that. Yeah, I hear you. I hear that. Horizon Zero Dawn. Sorry, Horizon Forbidden West. I've never said out loud yet. Has the vibes of an old JRPG. I get that. Sorry, you said attack 100 too, right? Okay, and then we go take a taco nap. Did you? Do I consider Forbidden West a subtitle? I do. I do. I do. It's tricky. So The Dark Knight Rises. Rises is not a subtitle, right? But I do feel like Forbidden West is absolutely a subtitle of the Horizon series, you know? So chat's bringing up speed right now. You weren't bringing up speed before. That's why this is confusing to me. A subtitle by definition is text appearing beneath a title that expands upon the title. No. Sorry, definition does not say it needs to appear beneath the title. That is not in the definition. I think it helps the case if it's beneath it. 1.8k marbles. The marbles are coming in too fast. I'm really nervous about when the highlighted messages will start. Efficient Monkey, thanks for subbing. Sub means beneath, so stop that. Tell me sub meaning beneath is the only use of that word ever. Or prefix. Tell me subhuman means that person is beneath, physically beneath humans, as opposed to metaphorically beneath. Zamy the elephant, thank you. So when you hear somebody say subhuman, you assume that that means that that person lives in a tunnel. Or at least one floor physically beneath other people. What's the currency exchange for werehogs to marbles? Marbles are worth a lot less because you can highlight a message a lot easier on the Easy Allies channel. So it's not a good exchange rate right now. Okay. It's a new day. Let's get some meat. I'm not going back to that Palamon until we Digivolve. What's your weight, buddy? Age 4. You're gonna Digivolve today. Weight 10. Okay. That sucks. I'm just gonna feed you. I'm just gonna plump you up. You're gonna eat all 3 right now. Because we don't know when she's gonna Digivolve. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Do you play Zero Dawn? Absolutely. I really like that game. Kristen's gonna manipulate the markets. It's true, you can control both of them. Let's do some MP training. We haven't done any yet. This is what Ryu does. Yep, gladly will feed you. You need to eat. Keep eating. There are more werehogs in circulation, that's true. Okay. Go and take a taco nap. Give for FF9, thanks for gifting a sub. Praise, okay, okay. So wait, is the sunglasses bad? When there are sunglasses in the bottom right-hand screen, is that a bad thing? Yes, that is. Okay. So that's why I should praise. So sunglasses means they don't care. They're too cool to be trained by you. It means they're turning into the Joker. If the coolness meter fills up, you turn into Joker, is what we learned. That's what's at stake here. Majima Go, thanks for subbing. Yep, I will gladly feed you. So if they turn into the Joker, then die, you get banned from Twitch? Yeah. That's just how it is. It's so weird. It feels weird that hitting triangle gives you the same result as like hanging out and watching it happen. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I will say it's pretty weird that almost everyone in chat has the icon. Just a lot of gift subs flying around today. It's nice. Thank you, chat. Again, do remember that we have already smashed my goal for the month. So we're good to cool off if you want to. Can we get to 1000 NP? Okay, she's hungry again. What is your weight right now, little lady? 12. Honestly, I thought she would Digivolve by now. Praise her. Yep, my bad. We don't want her to become a Joker. Yes. Put on the pounds. Get away from us. Oh, that makes me mad. That makes me so mad. Sending Mendham gifting a sub. You know what? Kill this thing. Yeah, kill it. And I will praise you for it. Majima, yeah, thank you, chat. We're just, for some reason, Twitch is like ignoring my channel exists. Look at Wendy go off on this little Betamon right now. Nice block, Betamon. Respect it. Cool, Kirby. Thanks for subbing. Okay. You just embarrassed yourself. Thanks for the bits. I'm gonna solicit your bits, buddy. You're gone. Alright, Wendy, let's go. I gotta find more mushrooms. I gotta feed you. Praise her for that. I keep forgetting to praise. There we go. She has 0 Joker points right now. Do I like Ross's hat? Heck yeah. Captain Raw, thank you for subbing. Wendy, I'm gonna try. It's just a little scary in that corner. I'm gonna try. Here we go. Come on. Okay. Nice, Wendy. Oh, she got Joker points for that. No, okay, she's back down to 0. Okay, here we go. So the mushrooms have a chance to respawn every time you enter an area. Got it. Whew. Alright, Wendy, let's get some meat. No! Okay, you can die too. You deserve to die for what you just did to us. Wendy is going to crush you, dude. Bro. Wendy, beat its ass. I just love saying Yes. And she just uses her weird bat ears. Look at that. Yeah, that thing had it coming. Thanks for the bits, buddy. Yatta. To me, this is very fun. Basically, you start off very underleveled, very underpowered, and the quest is to, you know, beat the Palamon to give you access to greater abilities to feed your Digimon, which will make you better at training them, which will give you better Digimon. It's just such a simple design to me. I love this kind of thing. Dirty old turtle hermit, thank you for subbing. Praise, oh my gosh, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Praise you. We need to make that a drop too. She becomes less happy though when I praise her. Get out of here, Wormon. First and only creator I've ever felt comfortable supporting. Hope this is the start of a long and prosperous streaming career. Why me? Uh-oh. Oh no. I did not check her weight. Okay. Alright, cross your fingers. Yo, chat, yes! Tyrannomon, right? Ooh. That is a good Digimon. This thing is gonna crush that Palmon. That was a good thing. A good thing just happened. This Digimon takes a lot of food. That's interesting. So really, the only thing I want out of this Tyrannomon is to kill the Palmon. Check your new stats. Okay. Looks great for a PS1 character model, absolutely. So honestly, just slight boosts. MP got the biggest boost of anything. Tech. Sonic Jab. S range though, that's pretty sick. Change techniques, can I do that? Oh my god, this is what you were talking about, chat. This stuff I never even noodled with. I gotta be honest. There's so much more to this game. Sorry, somebody said go to the forest to the right of the town. And I mean, you can't. Right now the town has one exit. You need Palmon now. Yeah, we're going straight to her. You lost a good move when Numamon died. Alright. Look, it had to happen that way. Oh, sorry. Okay. The more blue the bar is, the less disciplined the Digimon is. You want that bar to get pink. So when I was praising her for eating, she was becoming more of a joker. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah. Chat, what is wrong with you? You tricked me into making my Digimon a joker. Okay. Good stuff, cat. Alright. Come on, Wendy. Not a great start. Already poisoned. Nice block, Wendy, yes! That poison hurts. Poison's no joke. Good stuff, Wendy. Consistent. Yo, dude, come on. That was yours, Wendy. That was not right. You did not deserve to be hit by that. There, like that. Interrupted. Exactly. Okay. Come on, H. 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 Dude, that was crazy damage. Azazel, thank you for subbing. So many bits. 989 would have killed her straight out. Palmon dropped brain shit. Got something to say to us? I hate fighting. Oh, is that so? Now she hates fighting. In that case, come to the city. It's peaceful there. The city? Sounds like fun. I'm Palmon. You'll find me useful. Wendy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Get that chip. Whoa. Now, I think we should save that chip for dire needs, right? or any mushrooms that might pop up. Just in case. Tyrannomon is really cool. Hoard the chips until endgame. Great to know. Okay, cool. In fact, I'm gonna go put that in the item bank. Agumon's item bank. Okay, so I do need to know actually what our next goal is. I don't think we're gonna train Tyrannomon, right? Like, I don't think we'll be able to beat that Narwhal even with a fully trained Tyrannomon. I think we need access to more gyms. Like, just like Palmon gives us access to more meat. We gotta find that Betamon who opens the store. Hello? Oh, you just got replaced, straight up. Got it. Hi, Ross. I expanded my meat farm. I'll give you 3 pieces of giant meat a day. If you want extra, I'll sell it to you for 500 bits each. I'll be in charge of this farm for Tanamon. He's resting somewhere. Why? 500 bits each, though. Do you want to buy more? Oh, I see. I was accidentally just buying. Okay, well, I just bought us. Probably just spent all of our money. I did not realize what I was doing. We still have some bits left. That's nice. Okay. Next goal is looking for a certain Digimon on the coast. Okay, cool. Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna put that chip in the bank. And there's a worm Digimon you need in the bottom right of the forest. Okay, cool. Yours. Why don't you keep this brain chip, buddy? I heard from Gigi that Wendy will Digivolve. Fresh Digimon. They changed that to baby. It's weird they call it fresh in this game. Takes about 3 days, yep. Care mistakes, yep. Care mistakes, man. Are there Digimon where you cannot have a single care mistake? Why does an Agumon die after a week? So the other Digimon have no ambition. Wendy has ambition, and that takes a lot of energy out of her. Oh, that guy tells you rumors. That's cool. Let's go talk to him, actually. I want to know what the game wants us to do next. And then there's a Drillmon that we talk to who doesn't hurt us. Got it. Uh-huh. Oh, I disagree. West, there's a training camp. I've been there once. There's like a Kuragamon there. My God. No. Okay. Nerdazoid gifted a sub, thank you. Yeah, we should take our first break soon. I just, like... I'm in. I'm invested in the game right now. Okay, what am I doing right now? I guess Wormmon? Should we fight that Wormmon first? Lamio Toko, yeah, I used Ace Sprite for a lot of the emote stuff I made. That marble down there is Ace Sprite. How long is this game? I think it's 40. Right? It's a good 40-hour game. Only 2 streams then, yeah. Did I submit any emotes? Yeah, there are 5. 5 emotes that are currently awaiting Twitch approval. So no, this is the bottom right of the forest. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I did watch that. What's funny is, so Ember Labs Kana, probably my favorite new game. Well, I mean, you know, besides Miles Morales. All right, Gabora Miles, just like it. I didn't like that Majora's Mask animation when I saw it. Oh, I didn't realize we're still hurt. I did not realize we did not heal. My bad. Wormmon is night only. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, when I saw that animation, I'm like, oh, this doesn't have the spirit of Zelda. This is cheesy, dude. Well, shoot, we should go heal up, just in case anything wants to fight. Yeah, I was full on affiliate. You get 5 maximum emotes based off how many followers you have. Sorry, subscribers. And even before we started streaming today, I had that number, which was like 35, I think, or more. It's just a lot. It's a ton of subs even before we started streaming. Okay. I wonder if we can kill this Betamon, though. I believe in you, Wendy. Yeah, don't let it get up and you win. I enjoy this. I enjoy this very much. Nice blocking, right? Oh, okay. Nice. The Betamon made it a fight. Sub started technically this morning. Ooh. And Madoki Betamon dropped. Small recovery. Very nice. We'll take that. I'll feed you. I'm still hungry. Okay. Not enough. Last thing I'll mention before I gotta close up the store, I don't know if someone mentioned it, but you can learn more tech moves from eating that specific attack. Yes, I did learn that. I did learn that we can learn moves just by getting hit by it. Gobblemon can teach you a new... Oh, okay. What? No, 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 I'm scolding you for that. No warning. You take the scold. You're a joker. You're double scold. You don't do that. That's a giant poop. There was no warning. Lack of discipline. Yeah, because she's maximum joker. Here's some meat. Chat let you become a Joker, Wendy. I don't like that. Right in front of Gigimon's house, yeah. This is still Wendy, though, yeah. No, we have not found Betamon yet. I really don't know where to look. You said right of town, but there's no right exit to town. Ganster, thanks for subbing. So that poop stays there until we have a Digimon who knows how to eat poop. Okay, so Wormmon first, so we have to just let it become night. And the spider from Mars. What a great name. What does that mean? Thanks for subbing. Is this a bit? That is not a bit. Apparently that poop will stay there until one of our Digimon will eat the poop. And only particular types will eat the poop. Is that our guy? How do I know when the Wormmon is the Wormmon? That's not the one. Okay. He hangs in a tree. So which tree, just for future reference, which tree should I be looking at? It's yellow. Got it. All right, it's nighttime. Nighttime, baby. All right, where are we looking? Kunamon's bed. It's Kunamon, isn't it? All right, Wendy, let's kill this thing. Hey, you. I'm hungry. You can have a Digi-Shroom. That's good. Let's fight. Kill him, Wendy. This thing takes my mushroom and then wants to fight. Wait, why is she still hurt? So taking a nap does not heal you all the way. Good dodge, Wendy. Good stuff. Yeah, really, we just need to get to the finish. And she will fry this thing. Nice, Wendy. Yeah, nice. Good. Fight over. Love that. That's actually really cool. How am I liking the game? Loving it. So many bits. And Kunamon dropped MP chip. Oh, cool. Cool. This isn't good. What should I do? Come to the city and work off what you ate. Okay, I'll do that. I'm an insectoid Digimon named Kunamon. Nice meeting you. Blah, 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 blah. Great. Mediocre Apple, thank you for subbing. So, yeah, we're putting all chips in the bank so far. We're gonna go to town, meet that Kunamon, and then, so weird. This area did not exist until nighttime. Right? Where am I right? What is this? Does it actually change the map? I swear that this corner used to be... that bridge. It's always been there. That's funny. And so is this the beach we come back to at the daytime? Phoenix left. Thank you for subbing. Okay, so, all right, buddy. Let's have some. We'll go to town. We'll see the shop that Worm has set up. And then we'll take a quick break. Man, I love pre-rendered backgrounds. These are really nice ones too. They're just very consistent. You get a good feel of the world. Big poop coming. No. Alright, if it's standing still, does that mean it doesn't want to fight? What does it mean if it's doing that? I don't know if I can win a fight. But if it just wants to talk, I can talk to it. It will if it can touch. Okay, okay. Digimon Bridge. Where am I? This thing will absolutely kill us, will it not? I want to go back. Whew. How did this take me back to the city? So weird. Oh, because you made us a new path. Hey, buddy. You decided to eat the plants. Cool. Very nice. Okay. I think I'm out of regular meat to feed you, buddy. Okay, cool. All right. Good spot for a research break. So, we need to know what we have to do next. Oh my god. So let's figure that out, but I'll take a quick break right now, and we'll return and hit the ground running. Bad shot. Ooh. So I did not get a cake to celebrate today, but I did get a cactus cool. At least I got this. At a certain time, a Digimon will appear on the beach and take you to the other side. Now, is that what we want to do next? Oh yeah, no, I don't want location spoilers.
I wanna know
Put the buddies up, right?
where did we go?
They're just kind of leaning on each other.
Could we ever change this song
Like,
into something
like,
beautiful?
oh, the music's still blasting. I gotcha. I gotcha. Like in high school, when like theater kids get very comfortable with each other, that's what they look like right now. They're just chilling out in the quad, lying on each other, you know? I'm super bummed though. It doesn't feel like a huge channel launch specifically because the emotes didn't go live. I mean, I'm bummed about that. Can I add Pepe Jammer to better TTV global emotes? I don't like Pepe anything. I like Hong Kong Pepe. But no, I didn't turn on any global emotes. I'm fine with whatever Twitch has. $100,000 points for highlighted message. Does no one else do that? To me, that just made sense. It's like you make that highlighted message count. The sloth tag. Yeah, at least we got a lot of sloths in chat. Nico Luno, thanks for subbing. Oh, let me see if I missed anybody. Nope, just Anonymous gifting a sub to Andy Cortez. Anonymous went off. Anonymous is going off today. All right, yeah, I thought I made it marbles. I really thought that it was already marbles. Let me see if I can change that right now. I must have not clicked save. You wish. It's telling me that, chat, that I can allow you to make noises with bits. You can spend your bits on noises. All I can say is that will never be happening. I will never allow you to do that. Well, no. If we do like a charity day, why not, right? Why not just make a total goof stream? Kristen, do you know where I should be looking? I legit, they hide the points in a weird spot. It's not where you change everything else. What if the noise is Mega Man Walnut saying "Here we go"? I legit want Sonic "Here we go." It's the only good "Here we go." Here we go! Great question. I actually missed most of the stuff today. I was getting the stream together. Community challenge points. Community. Yeah. Yeah. What a weird spot for that. Okay. Yep. Edit. Marbles. I swear this is the second time I've done this. Okay. They're called marbles now. Thanks. Okay. Not a lot of notable stuff. Yeah, so I don't like... Right, so if you missed it, right? If you missed all, whatever, 4 hours of presentations today, I don't feel like I would go back and watch them, you know? I would try to find articles about here's the good ones, here's the things that you gotta see, but I don't think I'm ever gonna watch those in their entirety. Space Dom gifted 4 subs. Thanks, Space Dom. 2.7k in marbles. If you already have 3,000 marbles, you're already too close to a highlighted message for my comfort. I got very nervous about that. It is tomorrow. It's tomorrow right now. Today is tomorrow. Okay. I don't know how to read this clock in this game. It's really causing problems for me. Smartsky. Thanks for subbing. Okay. Tunnel next. So we're gonna need recovery items and bits for purchasing food. So you want to do fighting. That makes sense to me. The yellow dot is the time. Okay, okay, okay. So it is 11 o'clock. It's close to tomorrow. And then we're going back to that beach at sunrise. Okay. Afternoon or sunrise. Oh, so it's got to be orange. Let's go to that beach now. Let's go to that beach now. You don't remember which. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't want to go now unless we're for sure. We know which one. Yeah, we'll kill you. I want to kill you. You know what? I didn't heal. Oh, we're fine, though. Bro. Look at Wendy just chase him around. There we go, Wendy. Control the pace of this fight. Control the pace of this fight, Wendy. Oh, I need to tell her to attack. Yes. This thing was charging an attack, too. Is there ever a reason not to use your final attack? It seems like you should always use it immediately whenever it pops up. Oh, I messed that one up. When's the next Nintendo Direct? Probably not this year. I legitimately think they're just going to drop trailers for the rest of the year. Will I do a react video to the MS presentation? So, it's hard for me to determine which is the big one for them. They'll promote it. They'll tell us, I guess. There'll be a Smash one soon? Yeah. But even that'll be more low-key, right? The worms drop antidotes. Good to know. Very good to know. That saves you like 100, 200 damage. I've not watched the Paper Mario trailer. We're gonna stream that. We're gonna do a full playthrough of that when it comes out. And then yeah, it is bedtime. Let me give you a little more food. And then let me scold you. You're getting a little too many Joker points. Yeah. Now we sleep. Dark Knight, thanks for subbing. Third parties would grow angry if Nintendo stopped the directs. Well, everybody understands what's going on. Maybe August or September. Yeah, I would say that's the soonest. Right? I just don't think it's happening soon. I think they've kind of made that clear. Janilius. Thank you. Don't watch that trailer, wish you didn't. Exactly, yeah. If I know I'm playing a game, normally I'm not doing any more trailers. What if you scolded it 1 or 2 more times and it just ate you? Cool game. 3 pieces of giant meat, heck yeah. I'm gonna buy one too. No. Nintendo are fortunate Animal Crossing happened when it did. Yeah, but also I think that that stupid board game came out and, you know, it slipped out there. It's just kind of done. So it's not completely like okay. Any regular Switch game just is immediately successful, you know? It's doing very, very well. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not doing very, very well. Prove that. Animal Crossing had 2 varies. That is what very, very well looks like. Sorry, where we, number 3 on the eShop is not 2 varies. Number 3 on the eShop? Xenoblade isn't even doing very, very well. Compared to expectations. Okay. Poop alert? What do you mean? That's meat. Sorry, I don't know where we're going right now. To the tunnel. We're going to the tunnel. Oh no, poop! Oh my gosh! Oh no, 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 no. Not quite there. We have one more screen. One more screen. No, I'm scolding you. Nope, not that. Wendy? No. You're becoming the Joker. I'm not feeding you. Here you go, thank you. I don't think there's another bathroom there yet. We might have to get somebody else. Do you mean this way? There's another bathroom? That's cool. That's just straight up walled off. Why do we care so much about the poop? It counts as a training error. And training errors give you worse Digimon. It's a hidden stat, basically. Look how mad she is right now. The icon is blinking. This is so crazy. Today we're digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun. I think it will take a long time. Go somewhere else in the meanwhile. Okay. Hey Rainbow, thanks for subbing. She's still hungry. She's still hungry. I do kind of want to fight these guys so she learns the flame attack. That might be the best we can do with the rest of Wendy's life. How long does Wendy live? She's currently 6 years old. Days. 6 days old. Ever played Disaster Report or Raw Danger? No. Yes, I have. Very bardic. Not a place for amateurs. Stay away. Too dangerous. Okay. I think we've seen everything here, and I doubt I could beat the other. Should we try to fight them? They can live between 14 and 20 years. Days. Good to know. Should we try to fight the other drill guy? How do you feel about that, Wendy? Depends on care mistakes. So when she poops out in the wild, she's shaving days off of her life. Do you actually want the Sonic Here We Go because I have the original clean audio files? Ooh. I think I might. Okay, if you think we can beat it, if you think, Chad, if we can beat that Jermogamon, I'll go try to fight it. If you don't think we can beat it, I'll hang out and fight these little Goblimons. Try to learn a fire attack. Can you wish me and my wife a happy 1 week anniversary? Yeah. Happy 1 week anniversary. Worth fighting if you're strong enough. I just don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't know if we have the strength. We definitely don't have the healing items. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna fight these guys. I can't risk losing a fight and losing that MP disc. Oh, all three of you want to fight? Richopolis. Thank you for subbing. Nice. Iframes, baby. Wendy! Wendy! Okay, we gotta go. She's just not ready for this kind of scenario. Ugh. She's not ready. I constantly forget about Outriders. Did not know they were showing that today. This guy we can fight. He's alone. Look at those pills just hanging out on that metal guy. Oh, he's so fast. Take the trade. You have more HP. Yep. You can do this all day. This is good, Wendy. You only have an F so far, though. I wonder what that is. Brischetti, thanks for subbing. Ow! He basically tossed that out, took the hit. It was up in the air. One more, Wendy. One more. So now do we have that fireball attack? Is that ours now? I'm thinking so. It is. Look, tie for Tyrannomon. We learned that attack. That's ours. Tyrannomon was injured. Oh, God. I can't help her injury. Chad, I feel as though maybe you are directing me into creating some Joker Digimon. I thought we had it pretty clear that you were going to give me the best possible Digimon World advice. And that we were going to breeze through this game. That you're going to give me factually correct information that would lead to an optimal playthrough of this game. What precisely is the next thing I should do right now? You know what? I'm gonna look at the guide. Somebody sent me a guide last night. I'm pulling up the guide. Pooping is key. I get that. Doing it right this time? No! Numamons, please. Yeah. I don't suppose this thing fixes injuries, right? Your stats need to double. I get that. Koala Point in afternoon. Okay. Pulled up the guide. You say Prima or Prima? Prima's official strategy guide. When a Digimon fades away. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Full screen. Simply couldn't trust chat anymore. Had to take things into my own Prima hands. There's a bandage at Agumon's bank? Cool. The mystery of the coast is the next thing to do. Okay. Alright. Zoom though, buddy. There we go. Cool, so this has like the Digimon requirements. That's interesting. And it looks like you can get anything with one care. You're allowed one care mistake. I messed up. And if we find a Vegemon, we can get 3 pieces of sirloin a day, but I don't think we can find Vegemon currently. Yeah, and the item stand, Koelmon and Betamon. That's why you're telling me to go to that beach, because then we'll get Koelmon to come to us, set up a item shop. Thanks, Promo Sapiens. This is so funny to me. As a heads up, while that guide has a lot of good info, it has a lot of errors and wrong info as well because the writers didn't even understand how the game works. The beach will lead to a blue bag. You've said enough. Okay. So my goal is not... Well, tell me one more thing before we head out. My God. The guide went really fast, too. Do I need to raise more stats? We have an injured Tyrannomon right now. Game FAQs time. I bet the game FAQs are more accurate than this Prima strategy guide. Use the bandage. Yep. So, I don't know what you mean though that we have an item or a bandage here. Yeah, there's no bandage there. I do want to give him that chip, though. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Okay. The black Digimon next to Digimon gives you the bandage. Got it. Okay, so it sounds like we go straight to the beach. How's this been going? Very well. We have raised a Joker. No, Wendy's not a Joker. She just has high Joker count. That's funny. I did want to know those things. My God. This is for people who don't have chat. I really like that he's just got the, the Digivices hanging up over there. This game's cool. So I'm gonna leave and come back. What's this machine? Oh, cool. So I do remember doing the battles. Basically, you could put 2 memory cards in your PlayStation and battle your friends. Oh, cool. Oh, you're gonna take the bandage. I beat my cousin a lot. He was 5 years younger than I was. And I just beat his Digimon. And so even though I was very bad at the game, I still was like a bad older cousin. Okay, so hold up. We're just about to leave sundown. So it's too late, right? We're gonna have to wait another 24 hours, or 20 hours basically, to get to the beach. Afternoon is ending, I see that. Stampede and King Munchkin, thank you. Is that what you're telling me, chat? If you're quick, you can still make it. It's not happening. Well, we'll try. I will try for you. We do have a shortcut now. I have trouble when a game is based on an anime or manga. This is not based on an anime or manga. It's based off of toys, basically. Eh? Huh? 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 There's another one. Where are you going? Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Okay. Oh, no, we missed it. Okay, okay, going back. Eh? Almost, chat. Okay. You're not cool. You're the bully. You are the bully. Nice dodge. Come on, Wendy. Wendy! Wendy! There you go. Yes, Wendy. Kill it. Yes. Good job, dude. You dropped something. What'd you drop? Meat. Dynamite kick learned. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks for the meat, you fool. Okay. That's exciting. So, tech. No sonic jab. We're about to learn dynamite kick, which is way, way stronger. Uses more MP. Cool. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let her use sonic jab. And she will get praise. I don't like that it makes her a joker. It makes her a joker when I praise her. So tell me about MP. There's something I was not aware of. I thought you can just attack as many times as you want. I met someone once who thought Kirby games were based off the anime. That show is bizarre, too. What do I mean by making someone the Joker? So in the bottom right-hand corner, you see the coolness face. If that reaches all the way down to no pink bar, your Digimon becomes the Joker. They simply don't care anymore about the society we live in. All right, yeah, we can do some MP training. We've actually not eaten much at all today, I'm sorry. You deserve a giant meat. There we go. Where am I on that bar? I got a few inches of pink. Chat, you're crazy. You're crazy, chat. Man, we have a lot of MP. 1,000 bits. Yeah, you deserve it. There we go. Such a cool Digimon. Okay, so tomorrow, it's a new day. We are going to train until it's almost sunset. And then once it's pretty clearly about to be sunset, we're going to go to the beach. Voila. Yeah, it makes sense to train HP too, for sure. Our HP advantage has really been why we win most fights, it feels like. Stupid fly. We need It's a New Day on the soundboard. I know for sure it'll be there next week. Or Wednesday, I mean. Shit, I'm actually super pumped for Friday stream. Playing that dumb Pokemon DLC. Heck yeah. With speed, you can just unlock them. That makes sense. Okay, let's work on speed. No, you don't. 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 Come on. 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 Phew. We got this. We got this. Can we get Dan on Discord? Afraid not. Okay, so let's work on speed. This is a stat I've really neglected this whole time. Nope. No, 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 I'll feed you. I'll feed you. After this. Okay. She barely did any running. I think one more. And then we're gonna hit the road. Now let's just hit the road now. Let's just be sure. Oh, there it goes too. Okay, alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Adventure time. Don't forget naps. I know. I do forget naps. With 500 intelligence, you can choose the attack in fights. Cool. Right, because right now I just made her unlearn her best attack. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Kill this man. Yup, one more hit. Kill this man. Yes, that's what you get that for camping the entrance, bud. That was sick. And the small recovery is nice. We'll take that. Here we go. Here we go. It's to the right of this place, right? Bro, stop looking at me. Okay, here we go. Ooh! She's finally happy again. Josh Tex, thank you for subbing. We got her back to happy. Whoa. Hey, are you human? I'm Colamon, the fish Digimon. Did you come to see me? Yes, we looked all over. Haha. Is that so? The bridge upstream is broken and you want to go across, right? Yup. I see. Fine, I'll help you. By the way, I like the yes animation. Now, walk on our heads. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. This is cool, man. They didn't really put the full effort into the animation, clearly. This world needs more teamwork. Let's meet again. Sealamon. Got it. Got it. Where are we, Wendy? Okay, that thing just does nothing. Why do you not have a founder badge? I think if you're an affiliate, it just goes to the top 10. The first 10, excuse me. And those went pretty fast, to be honest. I will shoot any trespassers. That means, Wendy, we're turning around. We don't need to mess with that. Wait, that is the right way to go? And I can open that treasure chest? I cannot open this. Kyle only gave them to his favorite people. I was just setting stuff up. I didn't tell a soul. The board lord. Thanks for subbing. Insider subbing. That's what happened. That's Betamon? How can you tell the difference? They all look the same. So it's like slightly different colors. This. Campers. He deserves to get his butt kicked twice. Let's kick his butt. He did not block that. That's rude. Kick his butt. JG, I'm into. Thank you. Good kill. I'm gonna give her the, By the way, look at that MP. I'm gonna give her the heal now. Does Betamon want to fight? Man, it is barely different. Something came back to life. What? I used to live in the city. You smell like the city. Yup. It's scary. I left the city and lost my memory. But thanks to you, I remember everything now. I'm going back to the city, okay? Of course. I'm sure the city now is now more lively than ever before. Really? Alright, I'll try my best. It's cute. Thanks, chat. I would have walked by that beta. So I feel like we're doing stuff right now that I've never done before. Kyle's channel's underground. It totally is. Need to know basis. You can get Angemon in this game for sure. You need crazy, just like the other games, you need like crazy stats. King Munchkin, thanks for those subs. Dude, where are we? So I like that the stats do carry over eventually once your trainer level goes up. So basically you can start taking like minor Digimon. Go back down a screen, you missed something good. Alright, warn me about good stuff to miss. For sure. Man. Days go by. A little too fast. Days go by too fast. Look at this, it's nighttime. Speak of love with the family. You want me to talk to this guy? Just tell me if you want me to talk to this guy. Don't say you missed something. Because I have no incentive to talk to that guy right now. Just down slightly. Campers! Get this camper. We're gonna run at MP. This kick is everything, though. It's a game changer right there. Good kill. It's tough, Wendy. Okay, so we're going right and then down. Just tell me where to go, though. Like, I'm in this screen. I'm down on this screen. What? 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 So the attack command always uses their strongest attack. You equip the other one in case they run out of MP. Very cool. Great advice. I like that. It's not here yet. Might need Digimon first. Oh, chat. I'm shaking my damn head right now. Fromlog, thanks for hosting. Stop this. Stop telling me I missed something very good when it's simply not there. Stop that. Just quit it. Just quit doing that. Very nice. You can heal MP at the beach. I think we need to get home. Basically, we're low on HP. I do have one heal, but I don't think I can survive like another big battle. No. Look at that camper. And I actually don't know how to get back. I'm very curious how much Wendy weighs right now. Let's see. 15. She wants more food than I give her, you know? Yeah. Nice. Hero 90. Thank you. Chat just had a poop training error. Yeah. Chat had a training error for sure. Cool. Not cheap, man. And how much MP does she actually have? Yeah, that's really expensive, actually. Oh, bridge. Cool. Oh, cool, and they actually cleared out of that area, so you can just cross this bridge easily any time of the day. That is pretty dang cool. All right, so we're gonna go fight the narwhal tomorrow. Okay. All right. Here we go, Betamon. I like this little setup you got over here. Maybe he'll sell us some stuff tomorrow. Bromo Sapiens, I was expecting Spider-Man Miles Morales to be more like Uncharted Lost Legacy. That is not a surprise to me. I think it was the right call to make. Alright, we're gonna train one thing until she gets tired. When I say it was the right call to make, I mean to get the game out by launch, right? There we go. Nice. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna kill that mole, baby. Danger Man, thanks for subbing. Yeah, so like think of like Spider-Man 2, right? A full-on sequel, and think of Spider-Man Miles Morales. I think the way to make the most money, the optimize your development time, right, is to do this Miles Morales thing first, hit launch, and then Spider-Man 2 a year into, maybe 2 years, a year or two into the life of the PlayStation 5, you hit that really hard. Like, it just makes sense to me. Mr. Sid and Davey Ninja, thank you. The Spider-Man trailer pulled much bigger numbers than any other game. Oh, I mean, oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nice, buddy. Spider-Man's the best-selling game amongst all those other games. So, I mean, I guess, except for Gran Turismo, but I guess that's on a sort of decline, right? Okay, so we've opened up most of the early game spots. Cool. And now we can just kind of explore. Good to know. Ostington, thanks for the sub. And Cyrex, thank you for subbing. Horizon has more views. Oh, okay. That actually surprises me. Nice. How much does it fill up? Describe this item to me. Game? Describe this item to me. See ya. You like the look of the PS5? It's weird. No. You remember you asked me? No, Spider-Man has more. I misread. Okay. It has twice as many. Whoa. Remember like somebody in the chat asked me what I thought it would look like, and I just said like I think I'll be repulsed at first. I think I'll look at it and say I don't want that. I'm there. However, I love how different it looks. It looks weird, right? It doesn't look like anything anybody expected it to look like, and I think that's the good thing. Hardware reveal has 17 million views. Yeah, and that's because it looks so weird. If it was just a black box, that wouldn't have 17 million views. And I've seen the size comparisons. That thing is a honker. A straight up honk. It is a big old honk. I do. I think the size and its design are actually primarily about keeping it cool. Alright, this guy's hot. Let's burn him. Here we go, Wendy. Yeah, we'll do something. We're gonna kill you. Nice trade. Yo. What do I do? What do I do? I think that's what I was supposed to do. Nice kick, Wendy. Nice kick. Yes, Wendy. Nice. See, she really puts some effort in that kick. She closes the distance. Look at that. 50 on a block. So proud of you, Wendy. Alright, we'll take that trade. I'm gonna feed you again. Don't look like that. Don't look stupid. What are you doing? Don't look stupid. So you're right. Having that store open is everything. Having that store open is 100% how you beat this game. Oh, I'm sorry. I got weird because of the heat. I know it's hot, but be cool, man. The more we dig, the hotter it gets. The tunnel's in a volcano? We just keep digging. I don't think it's the only reason, though. Maybe there's a fire nearby. Huh. I don't got a choice. I must bear this heat and keep on digging. No! We'll check out the cause. It'd be great if the tunnel goes through. You're a nice guy. I'll hurry and dig this tunnel. Okay. So is it like next time you wake up? This is so sick. You know what? I think you... Do you feel like this disappearing channel might have anything to do with DMCA stuff? No. I pay Epidemic to use music on these streams. So I don't use any licensed music other than the ones that I pay for. My singing gets me banned a little too on the nose, a little too accurate. Okay. So chat, when you tell me to go to the other areas where they're digging, why do you do that? Why? It'll be a while before you need to come back here. Okay. Okay. The right path. Alright, I'm going to the right path. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Underground pond. That sounds so cool. Okay. 500 bits. Use X to set a dirt box in front of dirt. Dump dirt outside tunnel. Once you finish a round, please tell Dramogamon. Is this for real? And I go all the way outside? All the way outside? This is for real. Okay. This is probably going to be the rest of Wendy's life. I think this is what Wendy will do with her remaining days. And I got no problem with that. Dump the dirt. Yeah, where do you poop? Where do we go to poop? There is that one that's in the forest, I guess. Just poop on the job? Like Amazon. Proper Bezos employees. Wendy. Oh, we gotta talk to him? Oh, hey, that's not bad, though. It's legit training. And then do I have to go back out and back in again? You're right, we should fight that Gobblemon, too. You're too far to poop from here. Whoa. Just talk to him again. Got it. Got it. Seems unnecessary. Buddy. Small Gate, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Again, if you're wondering why there's no emotes, they have to be approved. And when you're a partner, you just get automatic emotes if you're in good standings with Twitch, which is a weird thing. Like, you just upload it, it's auto-approved. Not a partner yet. You have to go through an application process to be a partner. Twitch has to actually say that they endorse you. That's cute. Hugo, they said nothing about backwards compatibility. When we were getting the honey time alert, never. Someone sent me a clip of honey time. It's like, no. Spuddy Buddy, thank you for subbing. We're gonna be rich. Alright, this is going to sound insane, but I actually really like this kind of thing. This right here is something I appreciate big time in video games, and I cannot tell you why. I do not know. I just like a stupid mundane thing where you're getting rewards and you know that ultimate, like, here's why this works. Here's 100% why this thing works. The dirt pile shrinks every time. That is why this works. No question. I guarantee they aren't dropping any info on BC. They're going to let people find out after they buy it. I'll take that bet. Yeah, I'll take that one. That's an easy bet. I'll take that. As Kyle talked about what the emotes will be. Let me see if I still have them. Let me see if I... Because that was hours ago. Did I delete those? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I put them all up on screen. Nah. None of that. No. There we go. These are the 5 that I'm allowed to have as a Twitch affiliate. You get 5 emotes. Consider this, the rewards of stats might be better on Digimon that won't die soon. It carries over. There will not be a Kyle slurp. First one, the Ezekiel, that is from Loa McLoa, and last one, the Wit, that is from Escaden. They were willing to commission a couple of emotes, and I was really appreciative of that. No, not over, no. But they gotta get approved first. What's the second one? It's an anime thing where like a guy's like this. I think it's gonna be, My Plan is what it's called. Or was the second one the Digivolution? If it looks like a little monster flexing, that one's for when the Digivolving is happening. The shrink, man. Second one was Digivolution, got it. Yep. So yeah, I do have some more emotes. And one of them is for when I'm frustrated with chat. I'm already mad we don't have that emote today. Kristen needs that one too, yeah. You know what? It is dumb that we can't help Wendy. I agree with that. The boy should be carrying something too. We're so rich. The rest of this game is not going to be a problem. Because we're so rich, we're going to be able to buy so many items. We basically just won because of this. The game is won. Was it weird not watching the PS5 reveal with the guys? So it was really nice to just watch it privately. I did like that. But it was weird, for sure. I missed the studio a lot this week, for sure. Did you ever get this far as a 13-year-old? I got far in different directions. I remember an ice world. An ice portion of this digital world. But no, I never did this. Never ever. Sandwich Hammock, thank you for subbing. You got real far. I wonder if that's just like a particular, in a totally different direction, right? I must have gotten the Betamon. I don't think there's a way to succeed in this game without using that store. Yeah, she's pretty jacked up, huh? She's just now got hungry for the first time today, too. This is not my first stream, no. This is my first stream as a Twitch affiliate. Doesn't feel that different. I can't remember what I named my Digimon, no. And I'm very... Well, I wonder. I probably named him Kyle. I probably named the kid Kyle. Do you think you will just stream a reaction to the Xbox game stream? No. Nah, I definitely won't do a live reaction. And if it's a big enough deal like Chad is insinuating, then I'll probably do the same thing I did for the Sony thing. Hot takeaways. Make a video. What's going on? Why'd you walk away that far? Is he actually getting deeper in the tunnel? Is that why he's walking away further, to show me that? Story time with Gabe. Thank you for subbing. He is getting deeper. This is, man, I love this. This is a montage. Appropriately, this is a montage in any movie or TV show. This would simply be a montage. For some reason, because it is a video game, I do not mind doing this entire thing. Great use of the medium. Is your hair in Hot Takeaways your artist hairdo? No. No, my artist hairdo is when I cut my long hair with a pair of scissors. That's my artist hairdo, where it's just like really raggedy. This is so cool, man. Alright, so hold on, let's try to figure this out then. Are they loading an entirely new screen every time we get deeper? Oh. Okay. A little judgmental, buddy. My ponytail? My ponytail is my business haircut. You asked for my artist haircut. Do I accept video ideas? I'm always curious to hear what you want. But no, I mean, so I guess yes. But I will say that I normally say I say no to 99% of the videos that you want me to do. All right, Wendy. Can we have a haircut emote? Well, here's the thing. Until I'm a Twitch partner, we're maxed out on emotes. It'll be just that 5. Except I can do one for tier 2 and one for tier 3. I'm just not sure what to do with it. I don't want to deprive the other tiers of a cool emote. But also, I don't want anyone at a higher tier just having nothing to have for that. Cat speed. Thank you. So she can only punch 2 more times, right? Or is she just completely out? She can't do anything. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I have something just for this. My bad, chat. I wasn't thinking. Vashilon and Mouse type. Thank you. And Baby Agalala. Thank you. We needed one more hit, but let's nuke him. Okay, so now we hope that we learn that fireball. Please. Okay, I see TY. It means she's either injured or she learned a new attack. Look at her bits right now. Soliciting bits. How many smoothies do you drink in a year? 2020. Oh, she got injured again. Okay. Why? Why did she get injured? I'm going to scold you. You don't say no to that. Yeah, I know. Chat, I do need a research break, so this will be a quick one. We'll be right back. We will go back to the town, fall asleep for the night, and then come back and finish that dirt pile. It's happening.
We've seen. I'm asking your lover, why do you have to be so mean? And as we go, let's get close, don't fool me. You're the only one who sees right through me. And when I call you on my knees, I'm asking your lover, we can do better than this. I know I can do better if we could only find a way. Tell me, darling, do you ever think of me that way? Just want you to hold me closer than ever. Let's get to the sad and lonely road to emptiness. And why don't you hold me? Please don't say never. And all I want is one more touch.
Chat. I'm back. I saw, just as I left, somebody had just subbed. Ubermeister. Thank you. Thanks, Ubermeister. I'm enthused to play this today. This is so fun for me. You should go back to where you met Seolamon. I forget how you pronounce it. Now that the bridge is fixed, he did tell me to come back. We're gonna get the dirt pile done first. How old is Wendy? I should check. 8. She's only 8. She's got time. Yeah, I know, Wendy. I know. We're going home. Thanks, Peapod. I swear Digimon is in Digimon World New Order. And I swear that you told me that Digimon means old man when we streamed that too. I swear that happened. Otoshi remembers. Talk to Digimon, he's got updates? Nice. Sandwich Hammock, gifting 10 subs. Thank you. This is why I feel bad there's no emotes yet. The city is flourishing. That is correct. Okay. You can have the other one too. It's almost bedtime. Hey, prosperity rate 4. Not bad. This game's really cool. That dinosaur just roared. Alright, yeah, we can do some training until you're tired. We have not had a champion Digimon yet. Wait, this is a champion, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. We haven't had an ultimate yet. So yeah, we're champions. Ooh, that 200 offense. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Gotta improve that training camp. Yeah, I would like to fast track that. I just want Mega Man Legends to come back. It's really like the last one I'm hanging on to, really. Of just like remake, remastered, make it come back. Okay, sleep. It's so hard to get ultimate. Yeah, exactly. You need crazy stats. It's a new day. Like, I love the birds chirping in the morning. It's nice. Didn't the idea of a sci-fi story about people stuck on the moon in Pragmata make you think of Mega Man Legends? It seemed like they were free on the moon. They were pleased to be on the moon. No, I actually did not. I didn't even think of Mega Man Legends. Oh, back to work. Back to the mines. Yeah, Multi-Johnny, we think it's just a weird Twitch bug. That will apparently not last too long. Oh yeah, the Kristen's on it, got it. They said it's temporary. I gotta trust that. Silent Hill's still happening? You bet, baby. I like that we're getting a good collection of Digi-Shrooms. Racking up. Free Notabi, no, I thought when Shu showed up, he was about to show off Ape Escape. No, at first, obviously I thought, oh, okay, it's indie time. Because that's his new job. But then when he said it was near and dear to me, even knowing that Demon's Souls Remastered is definitely going to be part of this presentation, I was like, it's Ape Escape. He didn't think it was dumb and bad when he first played it, but he just thought it was too rough for them to invest money into. But then, yeah, that clearly became his favorite kind of game. All right, we're back for more money. This is so fun. Technically, the dirt pile should reduce much faster now, right? It's like we're carrying less and less. It's just like a little... Oh, not taking too much on this run. I got it. What's the next gen Mega Man Legends game look like? Low budge. Low budge to make it happen. Keep it low budge. The more money you put into it, the bigger the risk is on that one. I don't want to see a big budget Mega Man Legends game. If it went to Kickstarter, would I contribute? That's a great question. I feel like the answer is still no. I love this. I love this. If Red Ash came out, would you be in? I mean, having a consistent Twitch channel is just so different, because the answer is yes, we would stream that game. Why would we not? Shocked you wouldn't contribute to a Kickstarter for it. Yeah. Yeah. After I said it's the #1 thing I want. I know. It just feels weird. The presentation would have to be super on point. I would have to have no doubts nor worries that this is the right thing they're doing with the game. Do you think he'll stream Digimon Survive? I wonder. We're gonna have to, huh? I feel like you will make me. Yeah, exactly. There is going to be like a... Oops. We gotta go talk to him again, don't we? There is going to be a founder's room in Mega Man Legends 3. With a dumb painting of me in it. I feel like... Ooh. Oh, well, that was unexpected. I feel like... Adam, thank you. I feel like getting your faces, getting your statues and names into video games that you kickstart, right? It's not like, wow, I am in this video game. It's more like, this video game is less. It's like, oh, wow, you're allowed to be in this video game. To me. It really does change it. It's weird to me. It's very uncomfortable. But I mean, like, I still love Bloodstains. I'm in the multiplayer of Uncharted 4. As the helmet. That's not me. That's my likeness. That's how they get around paying me royalties. Is that how I feel about Jeff and Death Stranding? No. He didn't pay money for that. Though, honestly, yeah. So at some point those were wearing thin on me. You know, if it was just Conan, maybe, but there were just so many. And then you start to wonder, like, of the people who are not good actors, you're like, okay, so is this like another cool person who Kojima knows, or is this just a bad actor? And you're not even sure, and you're just totally not even thinking about who this video game character is. No, those got to be a little much for me. My voice hurts. We just finished our job. We just got rid of all that dirt. Now what, buddy? I think we're finished moving out most of the dirt. Yes. Okay. So now I think in a few game days, we'll go back and check out these tunnels. So, I think what I want to do now is go back to the jungle. Want to see the island as a whole? No. Mm-mm. Mega Kevin X. No, I like to explore. I like to be uncomfortable. I'll let you know. When I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm lost, tell me where to go. Just tell me. For sure. With what you know of Naughty Dog and their work culture now, would you have accepted that and if it happened in 2020? Yes. Yeah, if they said, "Can you want to just step in there and have your face scanned?" Yeah, I'd still say yes. Yeah, let's do it. I don't even think we need to buy that much. Centauramon might be good. Yeah, we have enough heals. I might buy some more MP discs, but I think we're like, I think we can handle it. Unless we get one hit KO'd, like I'm feeling pretty good about our squad. Our squad being one Digimon. Small recovery. I wish I knew how much we have too. Hello. Digital. That's just clearly a graphical error. That's interesting. So, Alpha Omega Strife. This is the only Digimon World game I've really played. My cousin got one, I guess it's just Digimon World 2. That's like a dungeon crawler, a randomly generated dungeon crawler. And I hated it. You had like, man, it was so dumb. You had like this vehicle that would just move through these tunnels. Ooh, that's like a banana? What do we got here? Orange banana, baby! Alright, orange banana, actually. And Digimon World 3 has been brought up many times in chat. And so I wonder if someday we'll have to stream Digimon World 3. That's a lazy Digimon. You gotta poop? Poop now if you gotta poop. Okay. What is the best Digimon game? I think it's either this one or Cyber Sleuth. Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight Centauramon. Yep, I forgot about that. I did not like Digimon World New Order too much. Didn't she sleep till like noon? I can't believe this day is ending already. Did you lower the difficulty? They made it harder for the West. No. And I had that explained to me many times as we streamed. It was very, very hard. This is wrong. This is not the way to Centauramon either. They go a little more east. Okay, well, just teach me the new move then. If you want to fight, teach me a new move. And don't injure her. We're out of bandages, bruh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Nice. He hurt her so bad. What was that attack that did 410? That standoff, man. Just eyeing each other. Cool. First time we've really seen somebody buff themselves. Go. Oh, he blocked last second. That would have been a kill. There you go. Rough. That was a rough one. Please do not get injured. Wendy? Megaton punch learned. That's funny. I was supposed to learn a fireball attack. Still have not learned that. Let's see what it's like. 310. Okay. So 200 for 100. 300 for... Yeah. So to me, it's just worth it. You're just going to end the fight faster. Cool. And now Blaze Blast looks bad. How strange. Oh, yeah, you're gonna take it. Don't be a joker. I doubt there's any scolding in Digimon World 3, right? All the money, thank you. And then... Whoa! I did not realize that is such a good item. I should give that to Agumon. We're gonna want that end game. That orange banana is awesome. Fully heals HP and MP. Camper. Camper. How can they justify that? Come on, man. That's a whiff. Come on, Wendy. Why is that attack doing so little damage? Wendy. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the kick. You know what I mean? Like a move that just has no range isn't worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I'll tell you what I do. I will re-equip the other one, and then if she's just whiffing too much, I'll just let her do what she wants. Nice. Thank you, little buddy. I'm not praising her. That turns her into the Joker. I'm scolding her for missing so much. This is what's wrong with her turning into the Joker. She won't take her MP. Okay. I'll give you a mushroom.
Still hungry. Boss, I'm still hungry.
Alright. Kyle, will you be playing next-gen games on 4K or 1080p TV? Well, if it's the same TV I have today, that would be 1080p. And really? Like, I don't know what's gonna... I don't know how the rest of this year works out, right? I don't know if... as COVID cases keep picking up, I don't know if they'll just keep everything open. I don't know if that's gonna keep going on, where it's just like, we know it's bad, but... Press all the buttons on that chest. Oh, okay. I will, next time. Trespasser alert. I will shoot. Is this gonna be like a Vulcan Raven? Okay, chat. Do I want to get that duck or just go to the circle? Protect yourself, don't be greedy. Exactly, yeah. And so I wonder if I'm here for the rest of the year. Sometimes. Okay, who said circle? Who said it? Pedro. What do you want me to do? Still think it's circle. Okay, we'll do it one more time. It did 1,000 damage. Okay. Pedro, stop. Stop. Mod yourself and ban yourself. Stop that. It is circle? What did I do wrong then? You tell me. I'm cranky. What am I supposed to do? I'm mad. Flush Rumpus, thank you. For 5 gift subs. Okay, what path did we take? I feel like it started far left, right? And there was a disc here, we went there. We did not go this way. What is this? What's this? It's pretty cool, honestly. Are you alright, Wendy? Let's go back. Okay, bro. This sucks. What is the point? What are you meant to be doing here? I'm going to check the guide. You failed me, chat. Chat, you got the entire internet at your fingertips. You failed me hard here. Super disappointed. Unbelievable. Not one single person could say the correct thing to do in this scenario. Guides just says to find the circle and then you have to hide from the shots. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is cool. You have to grow a Vegemon. We should do that. Okay, so we should have gone back to the beach before coming here. So I was right? Tell me you were right. I got shot twice. What do you mean you were right? I died because of your advice. You had the same advice as that guide, but you got me killed. Don't say I was right because the guide agrees with you. I think, Oh, okay, so Vegemon won't spawn yet, got it. It definitely sounds like we should get that Koelamon first, so we can buy some medium heal discs. Okay. Heal your Digimon completely after each hit, and take an indirect route to the rear of the area where the X and circle signs appear. Choose the circle door, and Centauromon will join your group. Like, what happened? Is the dumb game just, like, broken? Found a video guide. What happens in the video guide? What happens? What did they do differently than I did? Game FAQ says you gotta hug the wall. What? Hey, that's nice. Okay, so we're back to... Oh, no. Bro! Cut me some slack, Jack! This is not fun. We're getting a lot of MP floppies out of this. No, dude. Bro, like, what? What? Okay, alright. I do like that we get a lot of scolding opportunities. Do you see how she's classes now? She's a smart girl. Disc. Okay, we gotta get that disc. Bro. I ask you, how can I hate this more? Why does no one have a guide for this? What do they do in the... I'm not going to watch the video. Just tell me what to do. If the video is 50 seconds long, I ask that you watch it and tell me what to do. You can't stay on the same path. You always have to turn in each block. Yeah, I mean, we did that. Happy mushroom. And then here's our circle door. If we get shot here, I'm deleting the game. Centaurumon. It's amazing that you made it through the forest. You know what? It is amazing. I'm sorry for what I did. I accept his apology. Apologize to chat? For what? Sometimes I get something wrong that chat was telling me how to do correctly. Yes. This is not one of those times. However, Centaurumon did apologize. So we're all good. I want to work with you. Go on. I'll stay in the city and wait for you. Okay, dude. Wendy, I think we're getting pretty famous. Let's keep it up. Well, that was cute. Ancient Dino region. She's like, dude, what are we doing? Wendy has no idea what that was. Who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place. Well, it's me, Ross. We're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait a sec. Ooh, okay. We might lose this. My Dixie, thank you for subbing. Good hit. Well done there. Good stuff. Yeah. She just ate that. She just looked it in the eyes and ate it. Don't do stuff like that, Wendy. This right there. That's what I don't like to see you do. I'm gonna use the orange banana. Too cheap to subscribe. Thank you for actually subscribing somehow. I can only use it out of battle. Bummer. She really almost had that. There it. Oh. Damn. She really almost had it. If we didn't have to use all of those heals on that stupid part of this, we would have had that. Not even close. I don't think you understand how the finish move works. Lazy bones. Welcome to the stream. Learn some Digimon before you use that emote. Oh, let's see what's gone. Hey, we still got our orange banana, but we lost all of our MP discs. Bro, you can't take all of them. Game. What? Ugh. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's give ourselves a new day. Shadow, thanks for subbing. Kyle blames chat for the loss. No. I blame that section for the loss. We burned all of our items. All of our items are gone. It's like $3,000 worth of items just burned. Brutal. It's a new day. Hey, this is something. Okay, wait, I think that's part of how to get Vegemon. Right? What was that? And other uses. Yeah. I was reading about this. Okay. So, take the rain seed to the sprig in the tropical jungle and use it on the plant. In the blink of an eye, the small slip will grow into a bouncing baby Vegemon. And that will upgrade our meat farm to its final form. I just don't know where that sprig would be in the tropical jungle. Oh, our city has to be 10 or higher for that sprig to appear. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Bro. Amateur. We still have a lot of bits. Hurts. Groglocks. Thank you for subbing. Man, I'm so mad. We really had that. Why would you make an elixir that can only be used outside of battle? Mr. Mediocrity, that's exactly where we're heading right now. Now that you have a clinic, if you get tired, you can go there. Cool. Didn't even look at it. I don't want to see Centaurimon right now. I don't want to see his smug face. Get some items. That's what we're doing. So once we talk to this Digimon down here, we can have some more stuff in the store. Croclocks, thank you for all those. How many bits is that? 900. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Where are you gonna poop? Why would you want to poop right now? She does always want to poop in the morning. Did you clear the volcano yet? Yeah, we cleared the volcano. It's all good. I hear you're making a city. I got a request. I want you to help me just like I helped you. What? Making a city means saving this island. Everybody will be saved. Does that mean you'll come to the city? Yeah, I'll go to your city. What favor did we do for him? What was the favor? Yeah, I'll try to find you something. I think you're about to poop on the floor again. I got nothing for you. This way, this way, this way, this way. Ooh, nice. This way, this way. Good old stupid Vegemon. She's really close. No, you camper! Oh. Oh. These guys are stream sniping me. We did beat Palmon. Yeah, you gotta die, buddy. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. Okay, hold it in, hold it in, hold it in. Super carrot, that sounds cool. Hold it in, 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 hold it in. No, no. This game is pain. This game is pain. Oh my god. You hurt me, game. It's right here. Toilet's right there. We need a poop counter. That I'm not opposed to. There's that camper, man. right after the battle. So now I wonder if it doesn't seem like time passes during battles, but I wonder if poop time passes during battles. So no, Wendy will not Digivolve again because her stats aren't high enough. And her stats aren't high enough because, oh, so time does pass during battles even. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh, this is pretty nice, man. Look at this. Centaur Clinic. I forgive him. I forgive him. A little bit. So cool, dude. It's not for free, but it will be cheap. No, I just wanted to talk to you. It's weird that so many of these Digimon default to male, right? It's just like he. And I wonder if there are any feminine Digimon in this game. Well, then sell me something. Oh, okay. Alright, so medium recovery's 5 hundo. Is it even worth it? Various. Tell me what Various does. Tell me what Autopilot does. Angelwomon and Devimon, are they in this game? I don't think even Gatomon is in this game. Autopilot gets you back to the city. That's actually really nice. Palmon is female in the show. You know? Man, we lost so many MP discs, dude. That just sucks. Oh. I'm sorry, what does Various do? And he sells bandages? Oh, when you go to buy medicine, he would sell me a bandage. Got it. Various cures any abnormal status. Cool. Alright. Okay, we're broke again. See ya. Okay, so we are up to level 5 for our town then, right? No, it was level 4, so we're up to level 6. We're doing okay. Invisible bridge. Oh, that's funny. I saw that invisible bridge. What if we just say today is a loss? We do some training. Dang. So I did not buy enough healing items to survive that fight, I think. I kind of want to go back to that Tyrannomon. It's my favorite episode of Final Bossman. I think the one where it's my future child comes back in time. Yeah, the Digimon fighting game. So I played the one that's on PlayStation 1. I think there's a sequel to it, and I would love to play that. It's like Smash Bros, right? Digimon Rumble Arena. Yeah, so I played that for the PS1, and I think there's a sequel. Boost happiness, but risky. I like that. Sometimes Wendy is cute. You're too much of a joker. There we go. I needed her to have her glasses back. In that ep, it's revealed that Blood's Digi-Destin... He is a Digi-Destin and his Digimon is Numamon. Wait, what was that? War something? Sorry, I missed what she actually learned there. War Cry. Cool, that's the one that boosts you. Really nice, really nice. I haven't streaming any classic fighting game. I embarrass myself in most fighting game streams. No, I can tell you're tired. I'm sorry. Wait, are you? You tired? You want to do one more? Cool. So yeah, I want to fight that Tyrannomon for revenge. But then I want to do the fastest path to the superior gym. Yeah, Jade Cocoon is on the list, for sure. Nah, I'm just going to bed. Oh, I can't. Okay. No, we're going to take a nap and then we're going to bed. Happy NLB. Thank you for subbing. You embarrassed Damiani in many fighting games. Very true. But it's only because I cared to win. If I didn't want to win so much, I would have lost. No, I don't know if we'll do... I think the game I'm scheduled to play next after Digimon World is Mega Man Legends 3. So yeah, I wonder if we'll do a Final Fantasy between this and then. However, 1500, so it's basically a full heal for where she's at right now. Yeah, those are good. We're definitely doing Paper Mario. Excuse me, Legends 2. Pardon me. Marcello, thank you. So yeah, I think it all seems far away. We gotta do Digimon World, and then we gotta do, you know, Paper Mario. Though, we might finish Digimon World before Paper Mario even comes out. Yeah, we'll just do more training. If you're not tired, we'll just do more training. We gotta beat that Tyrannomon. I'm gonna need a research break at the beginning of this next day. Yes, thank you. On our way back through, we'll do it. Mr. Mediocrity brings up I should put the good items I still have left in the bank. I'm putting the banana in there too. Yeah, I wonder if the tunnel's done. Patrick King, yeah, I played through all of Bug Fables. I really like it. We might stream it. We'd like to do streams called, whoa. The graphical error that's happening here, is that my PS2 goofing up? Don't you do it. Don't do it. Okay, fine. Yeah, so I'd like to sometimes stream myself, like, knocking off the last trophies to get a platinum. Kind of want to do that for Bug Fables, because it's all just like neat little just find all of these left over, and one very, very hard fight that I did get wrecked on the first time I tried. Could be an error in the emulation. Yeah, that'd be weird, right? There we go. Okay. All right. She sleeps. I break. And then we're going to go kill that Tyrannomon. See you soon, chat.
Every sweet caress, your sweet caress. I know I can do better if we could only find a way. Tell me, darling, do you ever think of me that way? Just want you to hold me closer than ever. Let's get to the sad lonely road to emptiness. And why don't you hold me? Please don't say never. And all I want is one more touch of your sweet caress, your sweet caress.
I was thinking at like some point I should just do the art in between, like Max does on his streams, right? It's just gonna be hard to replace that video. Chad, I got some. No, so I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I got some questions. So you told me there's two versions, one that before the manga wrapped up and one after. How did the first version end? That was different. What was their different take? And we don't have to talk about Brotherhood, because I guess, you know, there might be people who still want to watch that. That could be spoilery, but I do want to know how the original series ends. No way. Is this true? There's another door that led to a science-based world rather than an alchemy-based world? It took place. There's a sequel movie that takes place in the real world. They traveled to World War II. There's a lot of German and Nazi stuff. This all sounds like you're doing a collaborative bit. Was the manga creator mad? I can't believe this. It's called Saving Private Ryan. That I would be really excited about. If they're just like, Ed. If Saving Private Ryan is secretly a canonical Full Metal Alchemist sequel, I would be pretty excited. Not really, he let them do it their own version, but that's not their own. That's like, that's really going somewhere, man. Oh, let's try to open this chest now, too. Press all the buttons. I did press all the buttons, by the way, last time. X, circle, square, triangle just takes you to the menu. Unless you mean press them all at once, which I did not try. Yeah, I don't know, man. That thing is not opening. So I really like how it ends. You know how I weight endings heavily, right? Cup of tea 32. Thank you for subbing. Endings mean a lot to me, and actually I think that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood plotted out its ending really well. Just kind of a thing where everybody gets their own little spotlight. It's just like, oh, cool. I think it's done well. Whereas, like, what's the show that I watched? Gintama did that way too much. Gintama gets really serious near the end, and every single episode is like somebody unexpectedly appearing to save the day, and then like barfing out blood. And it's like, no, I got this. And then they're like, oh, okay, so that character's dead now. And then, no, like, they're around for the next arc to do the exact same thing again. I'm not actually evil. The butt coming is their sensei. Izuka? Is that her name? Ends up being pretty much irrelevant. Whereas I thought, like, there was a really cool plan for her. Izumi is her name. Yeah. That sucked. She just kind of like appeared. Oh, okay. Didn't understand that. Kind of felt like everything would have gone down the exact same whether she was there or not, you know? Taco, thanks for all the help that you've lent. Appreciate it. Don't do it. Don't let her do that to you. Don't let her do it. Actually, I should let her do this so that she might use her own buff. I'm sorry, I don't have a single MP disc, do I? That's on me. I thought I had an MP disc. Is Armstrong still your favorite character? Yeah. Alex and Olivier. Nice. Okay, so now we're just kind of screwed though, huh? Which one is which? I lost track. Which one's Wendy? GKGQ, thank you for subbing. Try various? Okay. I mean, why not? Q status errors. I don't think that's going to help. Hey, we might just get finish again. Are they both out of MP? What happened to this dino fight? Wendy's out of MP. She can't attack until finish fills up again. We just need an S and an H. And I don't know what really makes that fill up faster or slower. Here we go. Here we go. What's gonna happen? We're gonna get that H. Yes, Wendy! Don't let them say you can't do it. Don't listen to chat. They don't know you. They don't know you, Wendy. Do not listen to chat. They're jealous of you. Whoa. Wendy. Oh. HP chip. Yeah, the chips are insanely good, aren't they? Are you by any chance, I told you so! I'm sorry. We don't get visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. Yeah, I'm guarding a place called Ancient Dino Region. It's an unexplored region. Will you show me around? Ancient Dino Region is divided into 2 sections. Where we live is called Glacial Time Zone. It's a special place where time goes slow. Sick. Yeah, the other place is called Speedy Time Zone. Dangerous, and further than the Glacial Time Zone. It's dangerous because time goes very fast. The land is bare, bones and fossils everywhere. That's because time passes faster there than in other places. Right. Don't stay there long. Kojima did play this game. Confirmed. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. I was unlucky. It doesn't happen often. Is that right? Want to go round 2? Okay. I have to go back home. Ask any other Digimon if you have questions. What a loser, right, Wendy? Whoa. I'm on an autopilot. We gotta go back. Okay, so now to finish FMA Brotherhood is in my top 5 anime or top 10. Might give it top 10. Honestly, another thing? This'll sound crazy. I expected more brother stuff. By the end, Al was practically just another team member. They were all appreciated. Everyone was appreciated on the team, right? But he got like the same amount of screen time as like the lion guy. Cool. What do you got for me? Yeah. Great, we needed that actually. Cool. Too many items. Oh, back to this, huh? Okay. Well, I don't want the happy mushroom. I don't feel comfortable where we are. Should I go home? Should I go home? What sort of anime am I into? Only the good stuff. Strictly the good stuff. Strictly Hunter x Hunter. Eat items and keep using the vending machine, but I feel like I'm out of my depth here. Where's the MP one? Did I not get an MP chip from that machine? Been keeping up with Tower of God? I haven't because my MP floppy. Yeah, where is that? What is happening? Does she just eat it automatically? No. Where are these MP floppies going? So I guess they just disappear? Yeah, I kind of want to go home. Okay, I'm hungry again. Oh, we got a lot of meat left. Okay, we can head home. When, you want to go home? Or do you want to fight some dinos? We'll go home. This is so interesting. From Sethend, just looked it up. Apparently there's a missing line of code in the game, and it can't actually give you the MP floppy. Look at this camper. That's so crazy. Yeah, we gotta run. Somehow this stupid dragonfly got involved too. Well, so you can't finish the game? You can finish the game. It's just that one item, that NP healing item, cannot be removed from the vending machine. Oh, do you mean this camper? So I'm gonna hold down right this time. Down left, holding down left, holding down left. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it looks like we might have to take the L. I'll try down right next time, but you're right. We might just be screwed. If you lose, she dies. Yeah, she's down to 1 heart. Okay, here we go. Holding down right. Here. No camping. No camping. Bro. And we cannot get any MP healing items out of that machine. That's too brutal, dude. That's strictly too brutal. I never bought an autopilot. I just said I wanted one. If you're gonna die anyway, why not use the banana? You know what? Yeah, that totally makes sense to me. To protect the HP chip. To protect the rain plant. We gotta use the banana. That's logical. That is the logical way to go. That actually makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. Do we want to go back? Okay, that's a yes. She wants to go back. And now I like just hope she can win this fight. She can win this fight. That hurt the dragonfly too. What is the status effect? That's so cool. Oh, actually, I got something for that. No, I used the recovery, didn't I? I got this. Stop looking at the thing that's not attacking you. Nice, the paralysis. Very nice, very nice. Nice iframes. Nice. I think she's gonna die. Bro, no! Stop this. Stop being who you think you are. He's dead. That killed her. Go ahead. Take all my items again. You win, game. Good job. It's not right. Not right. So the problem with running is we end up in the screen above this, and there's no way through this area because that enemy is right on the top of this screen. That is like true trash game design. That is simply poor game design. Not happy about that. We're gonna lose a move too. Hey, we dropped 0 frames today. This is awesome. Got that 5K bit rate. Yeah, the Twitch issue where I'm not appearing on the following is a stinker for sure. Dynamite kick? You know what? I'm okay with that. That was our medium move. I'm definitely okay with that. Tara Evan, thanks for subbing. This is a Yoshi egg. So this is cool. I like that actually. It's just kind of random who your next Digitama ends up being. No, Wendy's dead. Wendy, you killed Wendy, you stupid game. But I do want to honor Wendy. It's not her fault she died. That's what sucks. It's not Wendy's fault. Wendy killed that Tyrannomon. Really hurts. Oh, that's it? I was gonna try to name the Digimon Circumstance. Just name it Stance. Is Stance okay? Heck yeah. It's a cool name, actually. Alright, Stancy. D-Smacker would not hit. D-Smack with a K would fit. Hey, at least we have Wendy's poops around to remember her by. Can I name the next one? We used to, man, I would love if we could get Soundtrack Bot back. We used to be able to do a thing where everybody could submit and it would just randomly draw one of the submissions. Never remove Wendy's poop. I love that. Oh, yeah, inventory. Let's see the damages. We kept the rain plant and the HP chip. That is best case scenario. That's really nice. Not even bummed. Naming a Digimon Meru is a really good idea. Yeah, just going straight to the bank. Totally forgot about that. Never leave home without an autopilot. There are multiple bugs that you can only fix by teleporting. That is good to know. Very good to know. Yeah. Wendy would be alive today if I had an autopilot. Snowcone guy, thank you for subbing. Ever play Speed Punks for PS1? I actually don't know what that is. Yeah, Clayton, I got shadow banned again. Okay. I wonder if NP trading is underrated. Shadow banning all the Bloomberg people. They're trying to silence us. We see. We see what's happening. Oh, okay. 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 I think it was Tony P who made Soundtrack Bot. Which stats for which mon? Or are we just going to roll the dice? It might be fun to try to get a specific Digimon here. Let's do it. Let's try to get a specific Digimon. I'm cool with that. I think that's a neat idea. That's not too helpful. I'm looking at the guide right now, sorry. Okay, here we go. So, because we have our current little stance. Ooh, I used to love that guy. The enemy, Northland Kyle, thank you for subbing. The guy who replaced Devimon, who's like the monkey who talked like Elvis. He's an option. Edamon, yeah. Yeah, with our current Bodamon, we could get Gabumon back. And in this game, it looks like Gabumon tops off at Garurumon. Like that there's no evolving from that path anyway. In any way. Huh. How weird. Andromon, I love that one. Yeah, I could get a Meramon. That might be cool. Oh, okay. No, Garurumon does have an ultimate form, and it's awesome. Cool. So it looks like the Digimon we are right now basically evolves into Agumon or Gabumon. And I'll tell you what who I want. I want Ogremon. I want Ogremon. So now I go back some pages to learn what kind of stats I need for Ogremon. Is that how this works? I actually don't know how to read this guide. I'll ask you, chat. So, if I want an Ogremon, what am I training in? It's a new day. Actually, it is not a new day. We basically just took a little nap right there, right? Nowhere Garurumon. Not in this game. I don't know if it was even designed yet at this point. Yeah, it's not a new day. It's not a new day. Same old day. Gadget Mike, this is indeed live. I just got shadow banned. Yeah. Shrek puns are allowed. I won't be mad. Ogremon needs you to have learned a lot of techniques. Oh, cool. All right. This is really interesting. So I wonder if just as we're just like starting the game, we should kind of just go naturally. Get who we get. Digimon.
What am I? Digimon 2?
Forget what this one's named. It's like, hey, Ty! Welcome! Koromon, thank you. Good stuff, chat. Favorite PS1 game? It's probably Metal Gear Solid still, I gotta be real. It's between Final Fantasy IX and that. No Gatomon. I don't believe Gatomon is in this game at all. Yep, I got you. Hey, I got a poop! Okay. I'm glad there's no voice acting. Hey, Ross! You got a toilet nearby? Yeah. I actually don't know what my favorite PS2 game is. I frankly don't even know. I hate them all. I wonder if it's SSX. That'd be so weird if my favorite PS2 game is SSX. It's the one I play the most, for sure. Guitar Man, certainly up there. Favorite PS3 game. I hate all of those, too. Damn, what is my favorite PS3 game? Why is this so hard for me? I think it's hard because of how good this generation was. Hard for me to compare a PS3 game to Spider-Man, or God of War, or Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's no PS3 games as good as those. There's a 50% chance to digivolve into Kunamon if you sleep where you beat him. Kunamon was the Wormmon? I don't remember who Kunamon is. Never played Asura's Wrath, no. Uncharted games, I hear you. I hear you with Uncharted and Last of Us, for sure. Giant meat, baby. Thanks! Ross, you're pretty cool. It's just because I love you, buddy. It wasn't doing that at the start of the stream, right? That new graphical errors seems like it just started. Yes, the yellow one. Is that worth it? Camos 3. Is it worth it to get that yellow wormmon? Does it evolve into cool stuff? I kind of like training this Digimon in this area. Why do I like this? This is the stupidest possible way to design a game, and I'm just like so into it. Ooh, I forgot to take taco naps. I have to maximize its lifespan. 100 defense and speed. I think that's actually... I think we got the speed, right? Oh, we're not even close to either of those. Okay, okay. Hungry already, are we? Alright, sorry, sleepy already. Let's do it. Shadow of the Colossus, RE4, Silent Hill 2, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. Yeah, I would trade a lot of the games that I love for those quickly. I think that RE4 is still great. Most of those games have been improved upon. Hard to argue Snake Eater's been improved upon, I guess. Just get punched for an hour. Sorry. Okay. You want to give him a chance to talk to you in between training sessions. Okay. So I got a question. Is the only way to level myself up as a trainer to let them die of natural causes? I feel like I'm making zero progress toward my trainer level. Pretty sure I'm still an amateur. Yeah. Yeah. I did give up on censoring pooping. Chat demanded it, and I'm like, okay, alright. You got it, chat. Can I help you understand why you didn't like Metal Gear Solid? Oh, no. I'd have a hard time explaining why you liked it. My god, I keep forgetting to take taco breaks. I'm shortening his lifespan. Hey, Pilot 21, thank you. Togemon is an outrage. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty early in, like, the Digimon timeline. Okay, we can go to sleep. All right. Okay, so here's the thing. I just don't want another Tyrannomon. So what I would ask you, chat, is what can we get that's cool that doesn't involve us having to make another Tyrannomon? It's a new day. Birdramon, Meramon, Monochromon, Greymon, Tyrannomon, Centauromon, Nanimon. Can we get a Nanimon? Is that doable? Nanimon, I guess I should say. Show us your trainer card. It's not good. That's where we're at right now. How do I get cards? I do remember having some cards. Yeah, this looks good right now. Cool. Nanimon is gross Pac-Man? Yeah. Yeah. He's got like a mustache and sunglasses? Heck yeah. I do want him. What do you mean I don't want him? Bring happiness and discipline to 0 and scold your Digimon. The easiest way to do it is praising and scolding and then reducing the last bit of discipline by overfeeding. The fly flower condition will increase your happiness and prevents you from getting this evolution. So you have to be a terrible, terrible monster to get Nanimon? But it won't... How do I make it not Numamon? I'm positive if we did that, we'd end up with a Numamon somehow. It sounds like you have to be very specific. Nice. You want? I want to keep them in the glasses. Yep. What is that meant to be? Why would you scold your Digimon like that? Oh, okay. Numamon is if you don't have the requirements of any other Digimon. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. And that is why I ended up with so many. Very interesting. I tried Persona 4. I've not, actually. Never did. It's my biggest problem with the Digimon virtual pets. You have to make them starve 3 times to get the coolest Digimon. You know? Yeah. I think he's close to 100 for attack. Nice, buddy. Nice. Already hungry? Okay, nice. Great. Oops, no. Why do I love this so much? You love this, your favorite bad game? I hear you. This game's been brutal to us. It has been a rough night with this game. But then he's just pushing a boulder and I'm back in. He's like, I have to poop right now and I'm exhausted. And I love this game. Just seeing numbers go up. I guess so. And now I hear instead of taking a nap, we go see Centaurimon, who I forgive. No bad blood with Centaurimon. He doesn't look fine. He needs to rest now. You trained him too hard. You didn't take taco naps. Do you think Taco takes... do you think after 3... So now that Taco probably has Centaurimon, do you just take it back? Do you take the Digimon back after 3 exercises, even all the way back here? Because that's too much for me. I will let them have a short lifespan. They can have a short lifespan. It's better than this life of going all the way back to Centaurimon. So Mending Mendum, I was actually looking at Monster Rancher because I was making a list of like, it's like a year ago at this point maybe, Pokemon-like games, which is where that's why Jade Cocoon even ended up on the list in the first place. I don't like how dungeon crawling looks in that game. Really don't like the look of that. And we're going to bed. Okay. I do like the CD thing, though. Oh, let's get you some meat, buddy. I bet we're gonna get a Greymon. I have a feeling. We're gonna get a cool Greymon after this. Don't even worry about it. In fact, I will only be disappointed if we get another Tyrannomon. Or a Numamon, of course. It's a new day. Mr. Sid. Thank you! 5 subs? Want to know the stats. To get Greymon? Sure. What do we need? 100 offense, 100 defense, 100 speed, 100 brains. Adjust your weight to be between 25 and 35. This is where I get tripped up, man. That's so heavy. Agumon is 3 days old. I don't know if I can actually do this. I don't know if I can pull it off. I'll try. I'll do what I can. We can buy meat for 50 bucks at that one shop now. So it will be easier to get them to gain weight. We're going to have to overfeed our Digimon to do it. And unfortunately, I cannot take any taco naps. Simply can't afford it. Yeah, brain chip. We're saving all those for late game. Saving all the chips for super late game. Should I keep watching this stream or watch Hunter x Hunter? You should sub to Hunter x Hunter. Skull Greymon was huge, too. That guy had a meat missile. His back just had a big, weird meat missile on it. Yeah, I was checking out Dragon Warrior Monsters. The Game Boy Color one. Those look cool. The Joker ones, unsurprisingly, not too into. Mega Manatee, I think it's pretty confirmed it's going to be something more like Lost Legacy. I don't think it... Oh, 21 pounds. Not bad, buddy. I don't think it's going to be like... What's the other one they did? Or what am I thinking of? That laser neon game. That was an infamous sequel. I don't think it'll be on that level, right? And honestly, if we're being very real, I would pay $60 First Light, thank you. I'd pay $60 to play Spider-Man on my new console. Oh, he's tired. Damn it. Okay. We were so close to 100 brains. So close. Greymon also needs 90 discipline and 1 happiness. Oh, that's not happening. I hate that. That's harder than any of this. So you don't really have a numerical value on these. I still have a hard time reading the smile and glasses chart. You expect Miles Morales to be 60? I think so too. I think it'll be $60. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, my hype level for Red Ash is almost non-existent. Like that game. Does that game exist anymore? I don't think that game will ever be released. Okay, hungry, poopy, wants to sleep. I got it, buddy. He's gonna evolve tomorrow, too. Wendy's old poop is giant. It's just a giant poop out there. It's a big, gigantic poop. But I want them to eventually introduce the clones, Ben, Riley, and Kane. No. Well, you can do it right. Did I tell you I tricked myself into buying basically the collection of the Red Goblin series? That was, what, like 1 or 2 years ago? Is it a new day? Yep. It's it. Let's get that brain up, buddy. Okay. Now, let's get your weight up to 25. And feed you a bunch of meat. Trick myself? Oh, because it turned out super bad. it turned out like miserably bad. And I said tricked myself because one of my comic loving friends said don't do it. It was just so foolish. I think, you know, what the comics have still that, you know, the Marvel movies don't have is you can be a little smarter than you have to be than if you're writing a script. A movie script. But that was like the dumbest stuff I had ever read. See it. So you read it? I did. Wait, 22. Okay. What was weird though is so there was the whole Red Goblin arc, but then there's like a really nice little ending about being Spider-Man. Can you elaborate on the story? Oh yeah, so Red Goblin is the Green Goblin with the Carnage symbiote on it. Symbiote, excuse me. Just make sure you stay there. And so, I'm sorry, you said maximum, scolding, minimal praising? %90 discipline. Yeah. Okay. Is this improving discipline? It's definitely reducing happiness. You gonna stream Bug Snacks? Fine. No news from Red Ash since level 5 acquired concept. I did not know that happened. Nighthawk, thank you. I mean, level 5 isn't doing too good. How did they acquire concept? I think we're gonna make it. Great. 26. Okay. I'm gonna let him hang. Okay, sassy boy. Kamui, thank you for subbing. Okay, Stance. It says weight 30? I thought it was weight 25. Mute it while we wait? He's at 0 happiness. So what? That's right, right? It has to be particularly 1%? Yeah, right. You need at least 1. Okay. Alright. There you go, chat. Oh, no. How do I do this? No! This is spiraling out of control. Yes, it is. One more. We're gonna do one more. Okay. Now I'm gonna let it stick. Now I'm gonna let it stick. Just evolve already. Shut up, Stance. Digivolve. Am I gonna do do's and don'ts for a Series X event in July? It'll definitely depend on Keely. I think Keely's pretty happy with what I put up for the PS5 one. Bringing him up to bring him down, yeah. Feels bad. Every guide might say something slightly different. It seems like that. Been gone for a bit. What on earth is happening? Great question. I mean, I'm gonna. I guess if he's not gonna Digivolve, let's train him. Wendy endured worse. Maybe not. Yeah, MP needs work. Sorry. No, stop. Okay. Wanted to make sure he's good to go. Do I think Sony's PS5 reveal compares to E3 2013? No. No, that was Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy 15. I don't think it compares. That was the price. Announcing the price, showing off the console for the first time. To me, that felt like momentous. Whereas I feel like this week, I feel like Thursday, good video, you know? Good job. Is he a little too happy right now? Okay, there we go. Who's gonna be the first to name the price? It seems like Xbox. We like to be transparent with you. We like to communicate as much as possible with you. So, we're proud to announce the price of the Xbox Series X. We think you're gonna like what you hear. Sony coming up with, out of nowhere, PS5 and PS5 digital already makes the name Xbox Series X so dumb. Just the simplification with the way Sony did it. Series X has been exposed. Nice. Still not gonna evolve. Okay. Alright. How you feeling? Okay. Stance is a trooper. Series X digital. Well, I mean, they're gonna do Series S, right? And we gotta pretend to be surprised. I hope they're rethinking that right now. Wait, 33. Yes, dude. Yes. You're looking great. Heck yeah. This makes me nervous. It's gonna like want to digivolve immediately when we wake up. Alright, what do we got? Discipline and happiness haven't really changed. Weight 32. Great. Bro. Get to work. I don't want to hear the sass from you. He's like, I have to poop, but wait, I have an idea. That's going to count as a training error for some reason. That's not right. It is very cool. I'm pretty excited about this thing. I'm sure we can make it evolve into something cool. I do need to do another research break, and then we'll talk about this new Digimon we have. This is Stance. Oof. Okay, so do we have theories on what went wrong there? Think the Digimon needs a research break? Okay. We'll see how he's doing. No, so like when it evolved into a bigger body, too much HP, really? That's cool. Basically, you know, its intestines grew. Whoa! Bad boy. Bad boy. And Greymon need battles fought. There's a whole other... Wow. So he's got two options. He can evolve into a Metal Greymon or a Metal Mamemon. Cool. Okay, so let's let's go see those tunnels. So like with Horizon Forbidden West, I think it would be cooler to it would have been cooler to learn that you can swim in a gameplay demo than just a part of the trailer where she says, "I'll go anywhere." You know? Yeah, I think Golden Triforce, I think Microsoft has no intention of doing console generations anymore. Drill tunnel. Oh, let's check out its moves. Yes! Obviously that. Nice. This is gonna be cooler and cooler. I love this. Filling out this move thing? Heck help. Is poop an element in this game? German efficiency. Hey, thank you for subbing. German efficiency. Sean, what are the best push-ups? What are the best push-ups? Tell me what push-ups I should be doing. Today I'm in charge of cooking. Well, now you're a cutie pie. Just push-ups? Yeah, only push-ups. One finger like Vegeta. Vegeta push-ups are very funny. Was he doing those in the heavy gravity room? These guys are still going, chat. Let's see if the other guy's done with his job. Best push-up for you would be hands close to your body to pump up the triceps. Huh. Hands close to the body. So I have done these. Do you mean this one? The diamond one? Those are hard, for sure. Ooh, this area's cleaned up. Awesome. What do you have here? Shoot, we hit a big rock. I can't drill through. You can't? Oh no. We gotta figure out how to move it. Can you do it? Hell yeah. Stance, I need your help. We did it! We did it! Amazing power, you moved the rock! I think it's empty past this point. It's a lava river, it's dangerous. There's a path along the river. Let's go. Are you going inside? Be careful. So, I've got a question. Is it because we had stance that we were able to pull that off? Or would any Digimon be able to handle that? Prepared to fight? No, I forgot to buy stuff. Not prepared to fight. I'm not going in without buying stuff, too. Apple juice! Thank you for subbing. Do I have a favorite Digimon from the original 8 Digidestined? Yeah, Gabu. And it's mostly because his voice actor made such a weird choice. Scroll up for Sean's answer. No, not Diamond. Oh, okay. That's too much on the shoulders and triceps. Just keep your hands next to your body instead of going wide. Okay, cool. Well, I want cool-looking shoulders, too, though, Sean. I want big old dome shoulders, you know? Big old teardrops. Splat! Splat! Favorite season is actually Tamers, I think. Good diet is needed? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not true. Mm-mm. No, I can eat all the junk food I want. Stan seems like a hungry boy. Feels like I'm gonna have to feed him a lot. Oh my god, I can't afford anything. I spent a lot of money on that dumb vending machine, huh? So, we learned our lesson. We're gonna buy an autopilot. Medium recovery. MP floppy. And 4 meats. And we're gonna hope that the battles we win get us some revenue. Stance is cute. Yeah, oops, shit-daisy. I gotta get this golden mushroom, though. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, it's just a happy mushroom. Oh, no. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, generally the diamonds don't hurt too bad. Nice. Just walk right through it. I don't care. You stupid Digimon. He's slow, too. How about pull-ups? I do have the pull-up bar still. Those seem all the same to me, right? This, this, this. It's like all the same. Workout routine's a bunch of stuff. Squats, lunges, leg lifts, planks, crunches, pelvic thrusts, push-ups. Wide pull-ups target your back. Close grips pull-ups target your biceps. Does it matter? Does the forward or backwards of the wrists matter? Will this Digimon be able to Digivolve? Maybe. We still don't have like the top tier training equipment, basically. I did not know you can go fishing in this game. That's cool. Lava cave. What happened to the island? Tribes fell apart, losing memories and becoming wild. I don't know how long I can stay sane. We can't leave it like this. They must realize the danger. Hey, wait, stop! You want to ruin the island? Who are you? Move out of my way. This is the only way. Okay, here we go. I was expecting some more mini fights leading up to this. We're not in great. Okay. That was a nice opener, though, buddy. Take that trade. We have heals. We have one heal. You're both so slow. Ooh. Kick almost came. Man, like a soccer kick. It's gonna hurt, buddy. Ooh, nice. Not this, please. Why does he get to do that? Why? Why does he have that? Dead. Sucks. Sucks. So basically, we need to fight randos. We gotta fight some randos to build enough revenue to fight this guy. It's rude. Forward puts your biceps at a disadvantage, so it makes relatively little sense. Interesting. So it always just makes sense to do this. Like how I celebrate gaming victories. Extremely disappointed by that. This Marimon putting that weird status effect on us. He was gonna be fine. He was gonna be fine. We were gonna do it. We are gonna do finish and win that fight. Bladdews, thanks for subbing. Items lost? I didn't have that. What? Was it gonna just take my meat, I guess? Actually, no. Took nothing. How about that? What's the difference between chin-ups and pull-ups? I thought they're the same thing. I just want your bits, buddy. I'm fighting you for bits. I don't consider you a challenger. Have I revealed how many subs I have? No, I was gonna say that for the end of the stream, I guess. I can find it really easily. Oops, I missed a sub. Geese195. Thank you. I missed that when that popped up. Thank you. Whoa. It's a lot. The number is extremely big. 448 subs. That's really crazy. I'm not sure how many of those was anonymous playing pranks. Well, that's pretty nuts. Pay that rent, baby. Yeah. Looking at ECA stats right now, do you want to guess which game is streamed the most? I looked at this stuff a lot, actually. And I think it's Final Fantasy XIV. But... shoot, I think my longest, the closest I got to getting on that list of longest played for Easy Allies was Tetris and that Mega Man game. Because it's actually, I forgot this. It's easy to forget this. Tetris started as like a 2-hour stream. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna stream 2 hours on Fridays, that's good. Monster Hunter World is up there, heck yeah. Yeah, you know what? If we're just grinding enemies, I think it makes sense to not use the strongest attack. I hear that. Die! 300 bits? It's not bad. It's really funny. Jade Cocoon has been brought up. I think this is the 3rd time today. It's definitely on my list, but it bumps up higher. It does. Spent half my victory there. Lesson learned. Don't do this thing, it costs too much. You're quite a smart aleck. How does this game work? Do your Digimon always die of old age? They do. You cannot avoid them dying of old age. They can Digivolve again. Man, see how expensive MP is? That's absurd, dude. There is one more form after this, but I think I almost never got there in my first original playthrough. They all died of old age or 3 deaths. This is no longer cute. This happens way too much. Oh, that's actually really cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back and take a nap. It's the only way I'm getting MP back. Good substance. Why did I have a year-long feud with the Scott the Woz guy? It's complicated. It's mostly about real estate. It's settled now, though. We're cool. Tetris is number 3 after Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter World. Yeah, it's cool. 111 hours of Tetris. So the bug just means he's not happy. I think it's cool now. Thanks, Frodo. They were stressful. It was honestly, I had a pretty stressful week getting back into making videos. Definitely had strong moments of doubt about even doing the hot takeaways. But I told you all it was coming too many times that I couldn't bail. Sorry, what is the dancing thing? The flower, yeah, that means he's not happy. We only got 300 MP from that. I think I should just train for the rest of the day, actually. We're not gonna make money. Everything and doing another Tony Hawk game stream. Yeah. I feel like Underground was the perfect one for me to play. I really don't know what the next one would be. It had everything I was looking for. I wanted a story, you know. Good defense, man. Oh, okay. Sleep. Get that MP back. Do some more training in the morning. 1 and 2 on new release Friday would be cool. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point, Eric GG. If we're just playing it for 4 hours, that's totally doable. I like that idea. That's a whole different kind of stream. It's nice. And train MP. Yeah, of course. Of course. What am I thinking? How to decide on the camera angle? It's funny, it was mostly, it's kind of just like the only one that would work, because I had to set up a tripod, and I'm also tethered to this microphone, which is attached to my desk over there. So I had to set up a chair within the range of this microphone. I couldn't set the camera where it is now, because this is a webcam, and, you know, I need the whole tripod and everything for my nice camera. So it was like this way, this hallway, right? Or my door. And that's an ugly look. It's not a good look. Dude, plus 88? MP training is so worth it. He's basically getting one more attack every time we do this. Every other time we do this. Twitch Prime subs do pay the same amount as non-Prime subs. Yes. No difference on my side. So Kodar Strongbeard, I think we're gonna play after this Paper Mario. So whether you consider that a JRPG or not, I think that's what the next one is. Well, that depends. We might finish this game before then, and I won't want to pick up a new long RPG. Terranigma was longer than Mega Man Command Mission, huh? Okay, buddy. Kyle needs a new PC. We know how that'll go. I'll buy parts and then have someone else put it together for me. I put together this PC and it worked, and then I put the i7 that Easy Allies didn't need anymore in it, and it stopped working. Took it to a computer shop, computer repair place, and they just straight up fixed it. Any plans to play something new? Yeah, I mean, Friday next week we're playing the Pokemon DLC. So we'll play, if we're interested, we'll play stuff when it comes out. I want to get it to 2,000. Man, we gotta buy stuff, buddy. Do I plan to get all the Digimon? I do not. With this nasty game, I might just be happy with credits. Okay. 1,000. You've been a really good boy today. Yeah, there it is. Computer repair place, old man Kyle. Yeah, well, it worked. And also, he really cleaned up my wires. When I had it working, it was a mess in there. It was gross. It was really hard for me to put together a PC. Like, I feel like it's just something people shouldn't do. Just like putting on the cooling butter. There's too much risk there. You're handling too much of it. The item is too expensive. It's too easy to mess that up. Like, people shouldn't touch those things. Would also be worth it for me to switch to AMD for the processor? Really? Are people abandoning the Intel chips? AMD is more cost efficient these days. How interesting. Ryzen is better for streaming. AMD currently better for streaming. This is so interesting. You're telling me new stuff, chat. How about for editing? Because honestly, I think this computer would become the streaming machine, and the new computer would become editing / playing games. But if the new one is nice for editing, it's great for editing. Huh. Cool. Really, really cool. You know what? No, we're gonna spend the day attacking. We did a day of training, let's spend a day attacking. Legend of Dragoon was 71 hours and 10 minutes. The stream was. So that was more than Terranigma by a long shot. So that was my longest RPG playthrough that I've ever streamed. I wonder even how long Final Fantasy VII was with Ben and Brad. Oh, Monster Zero. That's what I'm talking about, is building a new PC. So when I look at like realistically, the things I should invest in if we're talking about like streaming setups is new camera. Ooh, I kind of want to fight this thing. Yeah, give me your bids, buddy. What you gonna do? New camera, new PC. Are really like the two things that I think would need to be invested in. Everything else seems like okay. We beat Final Fantasy VII in 35 hours? Huh. Okay, stop blocking though. Makeup, yeah. A lot of the makeup I get for free these days. Once me and Scott the Waz patched things up, he connected me to a good guy. So yeah, a lot of that comes for free. Since I mostly play on consoles, that makes sense. Yeah. Thanks for the meat, boy. You planning on moving when able? So that's the weirdest thing, right? Is I'm able to today. I want to move when it's responsible, basically. When it's not weird anymore. I want to move when things are open. When you can go to a movie theater. I want to wait till then. It seems like things aren't good right now to me. Wookie wookie. Will be a long while. Yeah, I wonder. I really, really do. This is awesome. Stance is a beefcake. He's not moving. It's just dead. Perfect. COVID's getting worse, especially in America. I think so too. It's crazy to me that it's like unnoticed. It's neat. And I'll pray. I'd rather he be mad all the time than become the Joker. But he's still so extremely mad. Buddy. What? We're opening up basically for no medical reason. Yeah, I do feel like anyone who is like, if you're in a position of power, right, you're a mayor, you're desperately looking for any number that looks good. And you're just kind of saying, well, we're really flattening off. So, like, why not open everything? You just kind of find your own reasoning in the numbers. Seems like. Though, I mean, there are some places that have improved. Budget for a new PC? I have no idea. I really don't know. I think I spent like $1,100 on the one I'm using today. Actually, you know what? Let's fight this. Oh, yes. I think Stance and I are really getting along right now. Fight this guy. Oop, no, I don't want to double. I don't want to double. In Brazil, it's getting way worse. Brazil's been pretty too chill about it from the beginning, right? Kind of like the US. Dark Rizamon. I'm sorry, but you'll lose. Let's see about that, Dark Rizamon. I'm ready to run if necessary. Because we have 0 heals. 8 our HP. Some Dark Rizamon being in the way. It seems to be going well, though. What's happening? Repositioning. For some reason, it just registered to me how absurd it is to watch a computer fight a computer. It's just fighting itself. Great win, buddy. Excellent win. That thing looks dead. Would you drop? Would you drop? Heat laser learned? Ah, thank you, you little rodent. What did you teach us? $84. It does not seem it. There's got to be something cool about it. Oh, flat. This is the thing that turns you into an old Digimon. That is definitely what that Meramon did to us. This is not worth the MP, right? It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's why. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do that trick to Meramon. We absolutely are. This is cool, man. Where are we? Oh, I see. This wraps around. We've actually been to the right. We've approached this place from the right. It's an area attack, too. That's cool. You're right, because we do miss a bunch of attacks. Feel okay, buddy? Whoa. We should fight him. Bakamon. Looks like he's asking something. Oh, yes or no, chat? Just tell me. Just tell me what the right thing to do is here. I see yes. Baka. Baka, baka. Okay. Do I have to open up the guide? Oh, I see yes again. Keep being positive. Baka, baka, baka. Alright. I think that was wrong, chat. Oh, if I bring my own ghost, we can talk to him? My legs are... Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if we should do that next, is try to make our own ghost. I'm into that. Wouldn't do this place yet. Cool. And game stuff. Okay, you camper. Stream sniper over here. It was yes, yes, no. That's funny. Yo, time. I actually like Ratchet and Clank Quest for Booty. It's actually the first. Oh, it's two of them. Oh, this is already. We're about to die. So if it's same thing, if this is unavoidable, if I'm holding down. Oh, you want me to try the ghost again? Alright. You're scared, dude. I'm gonna have to use my pilot. We gotta get home. Oh, first Ratchet and Clank game. It's the first time I played any Ratchet and Clank game, so I actually really liked it a lot. 247. Do I have anything that heals? Yeah, I do. Ew. You can kill us in one more hit. Oh, we got him stun locked. If the stun lock ends, I will run. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go! Time to run! Time to run! Okay, 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 okay. It was rough. Oh, come on! This is the worst. I was mashing triangle. Well, no, I was tapping triangle trying to get in there. Buddies. We're dead. That was nice. Yeah, I think here I'll be able to use the autopilot. Yes, okay, alright. Wait, it's gone. I do not have an autopilot anymore. Damn. We just have to die again. So when I said, oh look, nothing's gone, the autopilot was the thing that was gone. This game, man. And I just came out here to train. I just came out here to make some money. This game sucks. Hey, we got that at least. Even if we die, we got Bakuman to join the party. I think it went okay. Okay, so really all I can do with what I got right now is hope that Stance can win that fight. It's really our only option. Good luck, Stance. This is so trash. This right here. Insta-fight. 2v1 insta-fight. Like, that's poor. Give him the AoE laser. I think we're out of MP. Oh, no, you're right. We had plenty of MP. But, I mean... This just wasn't happening. This wasn't happening. So I think that the design problem is the running away. That running away from a battle takes you to the beginning of the last screen you were on. I guess that's where they failed. It's that or the enemies instantly attacking you. You can't have both. Alright, Stance. We can't afford for you to die a third time. I don't even want to take you back to Meramon. All they took was our happy shroom, we're fine. Both are bad, that's true. Both are bad. 2v1 looks tough. I don't know if we've won a 2v1 yet. Max, Wendy did not die of old age. Oh, hey, buddy, what's your deal? What are you doing around here? Baka. Oh, alright. So then when we do have a ghost buddy... Ooh, I don't want to be here. I meant to go to the store. We'll be able to understand our ghost friend, finally. Our Bakuman. Baka. Kyle has lost all his Digimon in battle. Mind you, that's just 2. That's just 2. God, How did I ever have money? I remember coming here and buying multiple things, and I am so dirt poor right now. Bruh. Losing all of our floppy disks definitely hurt big time. Alright, so buy a new autopilot. Those are necessary. Okay, buddy. Let's raise our money. Let's raise some funds. You can 2v1 now with the new attack. I just hate how quickly MP depletes. And like, if they give you enough money, it's not a big deal. If you get enough bits. Oh, I forgot. I got rich from doing that work, doing all the mining. This is fun still. Marcello, I'm with you. I don't think Rip the Fart was intentional either. I really don't. I would love for them to respond. And say like, no, absolutely not. Did I intend to say Rip the Fart? I did. Tweet them. I'm sure I would not be the first. I want to fight some of these Vegemons down here. I think maybe that's the quick money. Where are you, Vegemon? There you are. Next to a big old poop. It's funny, it's really like I challenged it. And then Stance shows up. This guy accepted a fight against a human. Stance, stop trying to run. It's getting you killed. There you go, buddy. That's poison. What a death. What a death. 500 bits? Yeah. I'm gonna keep killing Vegemons. Pathetic Vegemons. Let's try it. Let's let him do... I'm nervous that he's just gonna deplete all his MP. Let's let him try it. Wait a minute. the enemies say funny things. Nice, we got one. Wow, that might be how we beat Meramon, actually. That was sick. 650. Yeah? Getting bits. Didn't drop anything. Praise stance. Okay. That is definitely deserving of praise. Good job, buddy. He is getting Joker points now, which makes me nervous, obviously. And then I want to unlearn that move for this next fight. I know this is crazy. going to win. Yeah, right, dude. I've definitely been in scenarios where like people are assuming I'm making a joke that I'm not. Like in Final Bossman, the weird bonus bit where Ian and Elise ask me how to spell juggle, and I keep messing up the letters J and G, and then someone's like, I can't believe Kyle would make a joke about the word guggle. And it's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what? I don't know what that is. Not the kind of joke he would make. I can't believe that. It's so cheap. A guggle joke? It's like, what? That's a made up word and you know it. You know what? He's actually not worth fighting. I was gonna use my medium chip, but the medium chips are too expensive for that guy to be worth it. So I'm saying I realize it could be like frustrating for them if it's like, okay, so what's the jokey spin on this new title? And I'm like, oh, I just really wanted to make a title this time. And you're right that most of them have been sexual innuendo, not just fart jokes, poop jokes. You're kind of right about that. Is going commando sexual? That just means not wearing underwear. Yeah. I don't think that's innately sexual. Anyone can not wear underwear. Man, I really wish there was a place to fully heal. Will that ever exist in this game? Just like a full MP bath? The clinic? Let's try it. Let's try it. So what's really funny is now I have, you know, the subs and the followers up live. And so to me, it's really funny that we had that exchange just now. And then that was what drove someone to click follow. You know what I mean? Just like, you know what? It's good stuff. I gotta follow this group. It's my kind of crew. Yeah, we got a HP and MP back from that. Yeah, I like that. I could get used to this. I get it. I get it. I bought Overstrike. I would actually like to stream that. It's not on the list, but it's in my stacks. I would really like to play Overstrike sometime. Do I have enough money to fight Meramon? Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to start shopping. Fuse. Yeah, I think we both meant Fuse. I did mean Fuse. Oh, He's sleepy. Okay. I might save Scum. I might save tonight as he sleeps, and then if we fail at Marimon, reload the save. I think I'm going to. We would lose so much progress if he dies in that Marimon fight. The stream's doing great even though it's hidden for most people, yeah. The shadow ban, man. It's weird. Easy Allies switched from the Future Games Show and then they raided this channel, posted this channel, whichever. That helped a ton, obviously. So huge thanks to Easy Allies and whoever... Who put the Future Games Show together? Who did that? Whose idea was that? We're back to our normal numbers again? Yeah. Well, like, there's still less than Games Radar. Oh, weird. If we're at normal numbers with 0 public awareness of us being live, that's not too bad. Games Radar. Why? What is Games Radar? Like, what are they? A website with reviews. That's what I thought. Where does their budget come from? Donuts, thanks for subbing. So, like, let's say we all own a gaming website together, right? I guess the thing we would want to do is make our own E3 event. I guess we would say, let's do it. Let's work together to make this thing happen. It's just so... That is super weird to me. Alright, let me go kill that Marimon for you, buddy, and then you won't be hot anymore. They're owned by Future US, formerly known as Imagine Media. Huh. Okay. Do we... We're definitely giving him this attack that will turn him flat. Do we undo the Spitfire? Do we even get rid of it? Do we make him strictly just try to turn this guy into a flat Digimon? And then do we give him this strong attack, the Megaton Punch, which does crazy damage, takes out a ton of MP. This is hard for me to strategize, honestly. I do wish he was, what, you said like level 500 intelligence, you get to choose the moves? That would have been nice. Megaton Punch could stun. Yeah. Stun actually sucks, though. I feel like every time we've stunned our enemy, most of the times they stun us, they just wait until it's over anyway. In the long run, you can win with the finish attack. I don't know if we're going to make it the long run. You know what I mean? I used to be able to just heal. You know, we only have, I think, 2 or 3 heals. with flat. We're gonna win this with flat. We're gonna win this with flat. You're not cool. You're not the Joker. Let's go. Okay. Feels like a big risk. It is. It absolutely is. I knew you'd come back. Ooh, I like that. I always like that. I'm immediately regretting this. Nice though, that he basically interrupted something huge there. This is the slowest stun lock. It's just There we go. Okay, now let's look at our damage here. Not a lot more damage. I thought this would fry him. I thought he would lose his element. Dang, he got iframes as he recovered from that status effect. Excuse me? You're gonna do yours right now? Bro. Okay, that's a reload save. That's a reload save. Yeah, I'm positive it has a type advantage. I'm positive that the fire just wasn't doing damage to it, right? I was thinking maybe when he turns digital that he wouldn't have that anymore. Clearly he still did. And he wasn't digital for very long at all. Back to the training arc. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try just with his heavy punch attack. See how we do. I can't believe we both got finished at the same time. This game is so rotten. This game is toxic. It's just a mean person. Is there an item limit? Yes, there is. But our main limitation with items currently is we don't have money. So it would just take like another day of beating up Digimon. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Wait, let me see, make sure that we have everything purchased on this save. No. Wait, yeah, am I broke? I am. Okay. So yeah, we only have 2 heals. Playing as a child was harsh. I get it now. I get it so much more. I get why even a 13 or 14-year-old Kyle couldn't handle this. He didn't deserve to be treated like this. But I still persisted. I found my way to the ice planet somehow. And played a lot of curling. The small recoveries are more cost efficient? That's interesting. It was the Prima guide. None of you told me to buy the mediums. The Prima guide told me to buy mediums. Huh. I agree with you. I think they are more cost efficient. I guess the only advantage of the mediums is that it's just an insta-heal instead of having to risk him dying in between. Can I give you a Digimon World journal entry? What do you mean? $1,500 for 500 HP. No. 500 for 1500 HP, 100 for 500 HP. So it's the same. There's no difference in the value there then. No, there is. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. Oh, it's huge. So it's like 300 to 500. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, all right. All right. Do I think my parents ever watched me play this game? No. No, no, no. This was a basement game. So, no, this is, I think... I mean, there is like a modern remake of this game where you can scold them and have to take care of them, but no, most Digimon games are not like that. Oh, I didn't change a thing. Okay, okay, Kyle. All right, buddies. Stay focused. Stay focused. And you are limited to 1 Digimon. In the remaster, you get 2. Sorry, remake, you get 2 Digimon. Which is kind of cool, actually. Didn't like it at first, but then when you're rolling with 2 Digimon, it feels good. Isn't it a sequel? Huh. I don't know. It's I thought it was basically just this game again. Does uptime not work anymore? Rebels Matthew, thank you for subbing. Yes. Next order is the sequel to that one that didn't get localized. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Bak Jusuk, thank you for subbing. It might be because of the hidden issue. You're telling me Moobot is ignoring me now? Bro. Moobot. Okay, it still does announcement. All right. It just can't figure out what uptime was. Yeah, uptime isn't necessary anymore. If you are not full screen, if you scroll down, you can see next to amount of viewers, it'll have a timer ticking up. And I guess if you're chatting, you're definitely not full screen. Chatting can be in theater mode. Got it. So you can be able to chat without seeing the ticking up clock or anything. This isn't shown at all in the PS4 app. That's too brutal, dude. It's too brutal. Okay, Ross. I feel like Ross really pushes his Digimon. He was brought to this world to unite this world. There's a pre-existing relationship between Ross and Wendy. But yeah, he seems like he doesn't actually care about the Digimon that is his partner, but he absolutely cares about getting this town back together. He said, Stance, I need you. Okay, so my only chance here is that the punch/kick attack does crazy damage. It's my only thing that could really work here. Battle. 316. It's not enough. We really might have to do more training. Run away. Nice. Okay, still took the damage. Very nice. See, look at this. All 10 seconds are going to go by before the next attack comes out. There we go. We got one in. Paralysis sucks. Not giant meat. Next one. Come on, Stance. Come on, Stance. One more, Stancy boy. That kick, man, so devastating. Yes! 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 Aaron Trevino, thank you. Stance killer, dude. So yeah, it was basically... We needed that bit. We needed those bits too. Basically, it became a war of attrition when we weren't doing enough damage. And what, we were only doing 200 extra damage than we were before, right? We were doing like around 300 for a hit. Sick, though. Proud of him. Meramon dropped off chip. Oh, I guess I lose. I guess so, buddy. Hey, why don't you just go to my city now? We're building a city for the island by gathering all Digimon. I think you're right, but gathering all the Digimon, that's a big... Shut up! We're working on it right now. Nothing is impossible. Okay, I was just gonna say that's a big job. But I've moved. But, excuse me, but I'm moved. Your enthusiasm and this Digimon over here beating me up. I don't know, maybe you guys can't do it. Yeah. So if you believe in us, I want you to come to the city. Okay. I'll go to the city. I guess that's my new path. Thank you for joining that city, buddy. Whoa! Whoa! Weird. Oh. Whoa! Ooh, 2 off chips. Very nice. So I wonder if the other one was just bugged. Yeah, Osaka, we'll be streaming. Oh no. Oh, okay, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. No. Okay, this way, hold it. Ooh. We'll be streaming for a while. Maybe another hour or so. Where are we? Where are we? I have no idea what... Oh, okay. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Okay, you know what? We have autopilot. We're using it. It's expensive. Oh, are you too cool? This is chat's fault. Chat wants you to be too cool. This is the way you want to raise that Digimon. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up left, up left. Nice. Okay. So I'm curious what Maramon's contribution to our city will be. We have not picked up the meat yet today. watch. Digimon would tell you, right? I could have asked him. Whoa, he made a restaurant? And it's like out of some little oven? That is so cool. This is so cool. Yo, what is this about? He's got some expensive dishes over here. What is the advantage of these? Come back anytime. I'm gonna spend $400 bits on your food, dude. It's not honey time. They give training points. Oh, so you eat a dish and then you go train? That's really cool. I just went and bought more mediums. Chat, I'm such a fool. I know. It was too late. It was too late. Chat's delay is like 20 seconds. It was too late. It was simply too late, chat. We won't know what Bakuman is doing for our city until we make a Ghost Digimon of our own. And then we'll be able to understand it. Currently, it only speaks its own name over and over and over. Which, by the way, kind of a Pokemon thing. It's kind of what Pokemon do. Now hold up. I remember saying I want to get his MP over 2,000. Max MP over 2,000. How did that go back down? How do stats go down in this game? If you die, do your stats go down? You can only have one Digimon at a time? Yeah, you cannot store it and train for another. You can't. I wonder if it's when you die, your stats go down. It would be in line with everything else this game does to us. It would not surprise me. Yeah, we're just gonna spend the rest of this day training. This is a cool Digimon. Monochromon is his name. I like him. I like him a lot. Okay, so the only way forward I have right now is actually through that Dino World, where first time goes slow and then time goes fast. Will I ever do another playthrough of the Poke Park games? Definitely not the second one. Definitely not the one that had the tournament. That was a one-time only life event. There's the lava lake too? There's no lava there now. Oh, because Marimon was doing all that nonsense. Okay, cool. I want to go over there, actually. I would love a Poké Park 3. There's just no way. There's no chance. Man, a new RPG where you play the card game would be awesome. Okay, and now bedtime for us? Great. They're maniacs. They're maniacs for making this game. This game is so hard. Always want to play Digimon card games. I definitely have a bunch. Had a bunch. I do not have a single one anymore. I learned to play it, and it wasn't too good of a card game. They were fun to get, though. They were nice looking cards. Patrick, I played Cyber Sleuth. Oh, actually, I mean, Cyber Sleuth I played through all the way. I did play Cyber Sleuth, Second Story, and Digimon World New Order. But did not fall in love with those too much. I like that. I like it when you just gotta poop in the morning. That's so easy. Marimon foods boost offense and brain. Oh, so it's not like a training boosts. I see, they just straight up boost your stats. That's cool. We gotta unload these off chips. The magazine ad said this game isn't for people who suck at games. I remember that now. I absolutely remember that. Like, not for those who suck. I can't remember. And it had the blue Metal Greymon. Brain chip. Yeah, take my off chips. Everything else I want to keep. Okay, bud, okay. That noise, man. Was that AGM? It was a bunch. They ran that ad in a bunch of magazines. Caution, may not be suitable for people who suck at video games. Gross. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's in that hellish lava cave. It's true, though. That's a... Well, no. No. What have we done today that required skill? During the last earthquake, the dirt and sand disappeared. What earthquake? What are you talking about? What earthquake? Okay, buds. Okay, buds. Okay, buds. Little feisty, little feisty. Okay. Nice. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. Okay. I'm gonna redo his moves. Somebody asked what his weight was. Oh my god. Stance is emaciated. Osaka, thank you for subbing. He's wasting away. That's rough. That's rough for me. 1 pound. I don't know. It does feel... It seems like there should be a minimum amount of weight for every single Digimon. I only feed him when he asks for it. Otherwise, he becomes the Joker. Oh, that's interesting. The Meramon meals add more weight than meat does, regular old meat. Alright, hold up. Here's the copy from that ad. If you're gonna try playing Digimon World, you better make sure you're wearing 2 pairs of underpants. See, some of these Digimon are so vicious and twisted, they were actually banned from television. That's okay with them. There are more things to blow up in video games anyway, like you. So, if you think you've got enough game for Digimon World, bring it. But don't say we didn't warn you. Okay. Okay. Too hot for TV. What Digimon are Which one? Which Digimon was too scary for TV? I'm thinking it was probably like a Digimon that had a religious reference or something. Numamon is too hot for TV. What are you talking about? So there was an ad, a magazine ad for Digimon World that was bragging about how some of the Digimon in this game were too violent for TV? What did it say? Hey, buddy. Did you want to fight us? Protection. Wow. Feels wrong. We'll fight you, though. Hey, how are you? Oh, you're just a little cutie. Okay. Doesn't even want to fight. The lava is hardened. Are you still hot? Some Digimon can't handle the heat and get sick. Okay. So vicious and twisted, they were actually banned from television. I need the facts. Hello there. Do you know about Digimon cards? We don't, actually. Help me. Bring me one, and I'll buy it for 1,500 bits. Wow. Pretty cool. Okay, we got another one that doesn't want to open. There we go. SDF. Which ones are vicious and twisted? Alright, we've actually been here. Ooh, nice. Whoa. I can't hold anymore. Damn. Guess you'll be eating some meat for sure. And then probably the Digi Shrooms. Meat is 50. That's dirt cheap. Domabone? Domabon? Thank you for subbing. Wow. Wow. Can't hold anymore. Okay. So this place is stacked with items, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's the Digi Shrooms next. No, I want to do the medicine. We can buy medicine now. Is medicine expensive? It's the Digi Shroom or the medicine. Well, Various only costs 300. Yeah, so what costs more, Various or medicine? You can farm Digi-Shrooms. Yeah. But 4 is so many. I love having 4 Digi-Shrooms. I don't want to get rid of those Digi-Shrooms. Well, you know what? He weighs 1 pound. Just give him some food. Don't you be cool, though. He straight up attacks you. Medicine is 1200. Good to know. Thank you. I was ready to dump that. Seems like that's all there is to do, though, on this part of the dried off lava. I'll go talk to the other moles. Drily moles. Stannis does not like shrooms. Yeah, they actually make him angrier. That's just where Marimon was. How much does he weigh now? It's worth checking. 12 pounds. Yes. That's a healthy stance. You know what's weird? I don't like the D-pad on the PS3 controller. I do like it on the PS4 controller. And by PS3 controller, I guess I mean 1, 2, and 3, right? I know it's meant to be more natural there. Maybe I'm just sick of pressing it. It's okay for like a fighting game, maybe even a 2D platformer, but just in a game like this where you're just holding it down constantly just to move. Don't love it. Hey, are you happy I made things cold now? No. Okay. Looked a bunch online and no Digimon was ever banned from television. Who did they think they were? That's such a dumb little PR story. Oh, I'm mad. I'm actually mad. How about the PS5 D-pad? It's a little sticky for me. Okay, we're digging. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to go to the mountain. I think that's our actual next thing. They had it to appeal to 13-year-old boys, and it worked. And it worked. Oh, we're the first baby Marimon. There was another exit. Okay. So that is 1 frame up. Okay. They had lingerie Digimon. Not at this time. They don't even have Angelwomon at this time. And I've not gone back to the beach. No. I can do that. I was drawing lingerie Digimon fan art at the time? Yeah. Nope. Not that way. Not that way. There we go. Oh, so you mean even down that screen go left. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Okay. Whoa, this is just dark now. That's cool. That's really cool. I was trying so hard to think of which Digimon it would be funny to draw sexy versions of. And you know what? I couldn't. Because I'm positive they all exist. You know what I mean? If I say, yeah, I used to draw lots of sexy Agumons, he's there. There are definitely sexy Agumon drawings. Here we go. How are you doing, buddy? Okay. Another dead end for this squad. Pregnant Agumon, I'm sure it's on there. Okay, so I think that's all we can do really then, right? Yeah, I guess we're going to that scary mountain. And before we do any adventuring, I'm gonna go bank in these chips. I did get past Centaurimon. Not without a lot of losses, though. Wendy paid the price for us to get past Centaurimon. She paid a big price. $200 Slim Track a few weeks back, and I gotta say I love it. Highly recommend it. Is that the bike? Is that the exercise bike? Marcello, it is crazy how Yokai Watch basically died. It's nuts. Mishandled. Mishandled phenomenon. You had something. You made too many cats. Just didn't work out. Very easy to use and folds up vertical. Oh, is that why people are into it? So you can just get, you can fit it in basically any spot. Wait, hold up. Gargomon is a dog man who commits mass shooting and it was censored in the US. Gargomon? I don't even know what that is. You can play Stray? Heck yeah. Quick chip. I actually might want to keep the protection. I think that might be cool. In case we're having a hard time. And the self-defense disc too, actually. Yeah, you know what? I actually want to keep those items. A dog man with gun hands? You mean like those rabbits or a different? How many Digimon get gun arms? Okay, so it is the rabbit. Alright, what I mean, Gargomon is way, 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 way after this. Yeah, calling Gargomon a dogman really set me off the wrong track. That thing does not resemble a dogman at all. Chad, I do need another research break, so we'll take a quick one. We'll be back soon. Oh, the invisible bridge. I forgot about that path. Up in the northeast, basically. I guess we could do that, too. I might prefer that. I got really scared just walking into that last area. Run the ad. I'm not doing it. I'm not letting Hungry Box sell you some soup. Okay, we'll be back real soon. BB. Chips and Drinks is the name of that song. When I first got back, I realized I did not pause it. So he's hungry. I'm very lucky he didn't poop. I've actually not seen the Digimon movie. Okay, so current goal is to train for the rest of today. Let's get that offense up. And then, yeah, let's go find that invisible bridge. So wait, did the Persona games go onto Steam today? Like, just immediately uploaded? Just Persona 4 Golden. Cool. Okay, buddy. Are you tired, or that was just your post poop? Okay, that was just post poop. Shadow drop before the show. Still, that's cool. It's cool there wasn't a big drag between announcing it and, you know, just letting people buy it. Did not mean to. That was actually a mistake. Just gonna turn him into the Joker. Something went wrong when he's both high on Joker and high on anger. Something went wrong. I did something wrong. Okay, and then we'll sleep, and tomorrow we'll go on an adventure. This game's fun. The stupid game. Okay, I will talk to Euromon. You got it. Man, that Meramon win was pretty clutch. He got owned the first time he showed up, and then just brought a different deck of cards. Probably only 2 or 3 days in his lifetime left over. Probably, man. Age 10. Yep. Is it random how many pieces of meat you get? 3's pretty bad. He's not out here. Is he sleeping? Digimon. Yep. We'll get it someday. Hey, what's our score? 12. Okay, I'm sorry. Chat, we have a new priority. We got a new priority. It is to do the Vegemon so that we get more meat every day. We need that sirloin, chat. So if I remember correctly, sleeping. How do we do this? I think that Palmon is supposed to tell us about it. Okay, still... Okay. There we go. The sun has risen. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I need that sirloin. Yeah, I thought somebody had to warn me about it. Just woke up, still alive, baby. Here you are. Yeah, you just went to bed. I have been. Yep. Okay. We're going to extract our magic wand of teardrops. It is weird sometimes to be live between sleeps. Rain plant. Okay. Okie doke. I'm gonna talk to Palmon just in case. Just in case that's how you activate this. Or no, it's this one. I think you're the one who tells me about it. You heard there's a strange plant growing in the tropical jungle. Oh, it feels good. Sun rays. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's good. That's really good. You remember the robot? Star Wars Droid Works. I feel like I'm really slouched right now. I might have to lower the camera. That's fine. Oh, that's good. That's really good. About 9 hours? Yeah, we've been live about 9 hours. Digimon Bridge. It's like calling a bridge Human Bridge. Why did they do it? And there's nothing particularly special about that bridge. Thanks here for FF9. Okay. This way? Looking for a plant that is growing. A sprig is what the guide called it. Went too far. One of those nasty rodents almost killed me again. Huh? Some of the worst sound design you've ever heard. Yeah. Chad has been complaining about it all night. This is cool. There it is. Moved a little bit. Is this the mysterious plant everyone's talking about? Huh. It's wilting. If I don't do anything, it'll die. Gonna use some items? Sure. That was low budge. That was so low budge. Hey, I'm Benji-Man. What? A plant Digimon? What? By the way, do you like veggies? No, I'm a little boy. Why are you asking me about veggies? I like them though, right? I know if I mess this up. something bad is gonna happen. Say you do, okay. Anyone who likes veggies must be a nice guy. Because it could have gone the other way, right? You say, I like veggies, and he's like, no, you're gonna eat me? I'm never coming to eat. You know what I mean? Video games can be cruel. It's something I really hate about Persona, actually. When you're like basically throwing a Pokeball at them is answering their stupid questions. And the dumb game is like, if you pay attention, you should know what questions to ask and what their answers mean. If you understand how tarot cards work, it all makes perfect sense. And there's just all the questions are and the answers are just exactly the same thing. Boy, does it make me mad. It'd be okay if the game doesn't act all confident that it is being very smart right now. Not like that in Persona 4. It's good. What a persistent guy. Hey, wait. Make up your mind. What do you want me to do? Why don't you come help us in the city? Alright, sounds good. Nice, dude. Okay. So even if something horrible happens on this adventure, let's say Stance takes another death, we still at least have Vegemon making sirloins back at home. That's the important thing. I don't know if a tip would be a spoiler or not, then I wouldn't do it. If a tip is almost a spoiler, it's a spoiler. Is there really an invisible bridge here? What? Come on, Stance. I can walk over this. This is cool. Dude. This is awesome. Monochrome shop. Hey, buddy. Welcome. I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Earth? Actually, I'm from another world. Yeah. You understand my language? Many shoppers stopped coming. Oh, this is getting sad. Must be trouble on the island. Help me do something. What is it? Can you work in my shop? Your shop? Half day? The more you sell, the more I'll pay you. You know our language. You might lose money, buddy. Don't worry. It'll be good for me. How about 8 hours? I'll try. This is cool. Me and Stance just hanging out. Give me a portable potty. I want one of those. Welcome. So you want a portable potty, you said? Oh, no. This is not what I want to play. Is there a guide for this, or is it just random? Our Digimon never talks, no. Give me a sec. There is a guide. Oh, okay. Okay. So portable potty was our item. It's simple economics. Buy low, sell high. You raise or lower on certain Digimon? Oh, whoa. Okay, so I forget this one's name. We keep calling it Goblimon, but it's not a Goblinmon. This will be fun. Okay. What's our strategy here, chat? What's the game FAQ for this one? We need a profit of 3,000 by the end of the day. Goborimon. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay, Goborimon, easy to handle, buys at any price almost. Okay, let's do it. Raise price. How about 300 bit for 420 bits? Think so? Well then. Bro. Chat says you're a sucker. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. 150 profit. This is gonna be a crazy chat. Okay, next is Gatsumon. Gotsumon. Really need some medicine. Chat, I do not ethically like haggling for medicine. These guys are good customers. I have to hike up the price of the medicine. Okay. Don't raise? Chat, help me out with this stuff. Mr. Sid, thanks for doing that gift sub. Okay, don't raise. Okay, we need more profit though, chat. We need some big ticket items here. Okay, we have a Weedmon who wants some meat. Alright. Okay, chat. What do we do with Weedmon? Weedmon is the worst customer. Okay. Go for original price, if that, right? Oh, he'll take 50. Okay. This is fun. Okay, Gotsumon, you said, is not flexible. You said keep it for Gotsumon, you said keep the price. Okay, and this guy's the sucker. This guy, we jack it up on him. We need better margins, chat. Gotsumon is the one you want to raise on? Oh, so chat, were you just telling me not to raise it because you wanted medicine? Is that what was going on? You charge too much? You think so? Well then, bro. Okay, it's just a prank. Losing customers is the worst thing. Okay, chat. Alright. You're giving me a lot of conflicting advice. If you scroll up, you will see the most ridiculous amount of conflicting advice. There's a lot of conflicting info on the minigame. That's what I'm realizing. I'm realizing this is not completely chat's fault, especially after the Centarumon thing. and when the Prima guide had nothing right to say. You know what I mean? Like some of this game has just never been figured out. Okay, he's doing it. No, you're charged way too much. Pay me. There we go, buddy. There we go. We need these margins, chat. Ooh, this is new. Lower the price on Muchomon. Oh, okay. So this guy's real tough. He's happy. Okay, I'll buy it. Get out of my store. Halfway done. Sales are good. We can make some money. We need to do 50% better. No, we need to do 100% better. And so, sorry, you said Goborimon we can push prices on. Sell meat at regular prices because the profit's not worth it. Oh, that's interesting. And he wanted meat, didn't he? He does. Yep, look at that. Yep. Got it. That's interesting. Not worth the risk, basically. Oh, man, this guy's the cheapskate. And we're getting bad rolls. This guy wanted meat twice. And he's the one we can jack stuff up on, but if he wants meat, we're hosed. Just got here. Is this the whole game? Yeah, this is how we Digivolve. We just make another number of good deals. Medicine. Oh, no. That's some good profit. Medicine's where we make our money. Nice. It's gonna be hard to make it still. It's gonna be real hard to make it there. Take the porta potty. Yes. Yes. Okay, 150. All we need is 2 more Gaborumons who want medicine. This sucks. I feel so bad. I don't think we're gonna have to play this again. Meat sucks. But you know what you gotta eat? Sometimes you get customers who walk in who just want your cheapest item. And you can't, like, don't roll your eyes at them. That does so many times happen, you know? Okay. Whoa. I mean, worth it for that money. Here's the thing. The difference between us and that one customer who walked away is not enough to get to 3K. Oh, Oh, this is where we need a portable potty. Okay, I remember there was one over here, right? Oh, that is the potty. You know what, Stance? Good boy. Okay, let's go work at the store again. Oh yeah, I'll feed you. Oh, okay, so if one customer leaves, it actually affects future customers coming in? Got it. Got it. Understood. Let's do this. The portable potty is the swan. You can't see it anymore. It was on the left side of the screen. Need some meat. Okay. No problem. Okay, you want some medicine, buddy? You want some medicine? Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Nice. Thank you, Weedmon. 300 is still 300. It's not bad. Hooch Bear, thank you for subbing. I'm raising it. Okay. Yeah, there is a fishing in the game. I haven't done any yet. You sucker. Thank you, Gotsumon. Okay. A lot of porta potties. A lot of Gaborumons, though. That's nice. Okay, rocking them up. We are selling so many porta potties today. I'm growing kind of uncomfortable with the two monochromons just like breathing in sync. I'm surrounded by just two monochromons just like breathing in sync with each other. We need 3K profit. Yeah, we know. It's hard to get there when all we can sell is porta potties, though. Oh, he's mad. Okay. You gotta sell your cheap items. Okay, alright. Oh, no! Gotsumon, no! Oh. Okay. It's still doable. It's more doable than last time. We only had one medicine, too. Damn it. Not you. Okay, okay. Hey, at least he wants medicine. We get 300 every time. Bro. It's 1,000. It's not right. That's just the price of medicine. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my store. Go. This guy trying to get a deal on his medicine, please. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with Gotsumon too much anymore. I'll raise the price once, but not twice. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Stupid penguin. Profit 0. Get out of my store. We need more medicine. Raise price on Muchomon? No, everybody says that you gotta lower the price on that guy. And especially if you wanted meat. So who cares? Thank you, Gotsumon. So agreeable. If anyone wants medicine, we got a chance. Alright. Damn. We are getting very rich from this, at least. So that was 5 meats, 2 medicines, 11 potties, and 1 rejection. I think we just got bad luck with the medicines. You can't win that with 2 medicines. You simply can't. We'll get him tomorrow, buddy. Kind of sad that Stance is living out his final day. Well, you know what? He's hanging out with another Monochromon. Okay. This is his retirement. Feels like it. Wait. Holy cow. So, the type of customers we pull in, the demands from the customers we pull in, are actually related to the type of Digimon we have. That is nuts. Nice. Good start. Good start. 240-10. Is Monochromon and poop type? Well, at least they're not always asking for meat. Meat is staying relatively low. If we can get 3 medicines, we got this. Are we profiling these Digimon? Absolutely we are. We literally had to say, all Gaborimons are suckers. It ain't right. Alright, remember, we raised the price once with this guy. Oh, see? Nice. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm starting to like this music too. He said he'll give me anything, but it's not true, is it? Weedmon, you're dishonest. Get out of my store. Gotsumon wanting medicine is pretty nice. I'll raise him once. I'll raise him once. Dang. Dude, wrap it up for me. Had to be careful with that guy. Boy, give me some meat. Get out of my store. When Ross returns to the real world, have acquired some valuable life skills. You know what? You pay for the meat. He really is stingy. Muchomon would not even pay for the meat. Get out of my store. I can't believe that guy. What's 50 bits? Gaborimon, you hurt me, dude. That's what we get for profiling. That's what we get. That works 9 out of 10 times. Dang. It's gonna be really hard to do this one. That hurts. You're charged way too much. Yeah, so I guess after 2, even with a Goborimon, I should go with regular price. Alright, here's your meat. Get out of my store. Looking for big spenders. No. Yeah, you're gonna want to deal too. Get out. Please, Gotsumon. Please, buddy. Tell me you're into this. Okay. I'm pushing my luck. Jay Thason, thank you for subbing. I'm pushing my luck with this. If he takes the deal, we got a shot, you know? Because right now we have no chance at anyway. Kyle plan, exactly. Okay, 500. We got a shot. Almost. We really don't even... Still, we barely have a shot. How much do you remember economics in college? I took macroeconomics, actually. It was a good class. Bro, it's 50 bucks. Take that meat. Yeah, get out of my store. Don't be haggling for meat. Thank you, Goborimon. when Kyle gets emotes, what's the prefix going to be? So I don't get to choose my prefix until I'm a partner. So while I'm associate, the prefix is KyleBo1. KYLEBO1. It's the worst. Kylebar. Here we go. Gaborimon. Here we go. Here we go. Please, buddy. What do you think about 1300 bits? What do you think about 1400 bits? You sucker. That's so good. That's so good. We got a shot. We got a shot. 2 more porta potties is all we need. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Yeah, we'll take you down to the hallway. It's just very public. What's this? What's this? Prickly pear. Whoa! Lowers away. Interesting. That's late game stuff. That's for when you're really trying to get particular Digimon. It's all because of the Gaborimon that left. I really pushed that Gaborimon. I think I raised the price 4 times on him. I pushed it too far. I feel bad about it. That was on me. I actually felt bad as he left the store. Thank you, buddy. Good first sale. I understand why the guy doesn't want this to do this job all day. He hates the hagglers. Oh, Mucho-mon, of course you want my medicine. Go. Go. I don't like Mucho-mon. Now I hate that Digimon because of this game. Fair enough. I understand. What do you think about 330? Thank you, buddy. Digital store. Ryong W2. That's how I'm gonna pronounce those numbers. Ryong W2. Thank you for subbing. What do you think about just 1,000 bits, which is what the medicine costs? Please, Weedmon. Please. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is a great start. Honestly, this is really nice so far. You want the Gotsumons or the Gaborimons to want the medicine, but really 2 medicines already? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What do you think about 1,300 bits for the medicine? I know. Okay. What do you think about 1,300 bits? Okay. Oh my god. Keep it at 50. I like selling meat. This is my favorite part of the game, is just giving them a straight deal. Oh, what I was saying is, like, this is what Monochromon, this is why he's willing to just let us, like, he's still there, right? He's not going home. He just hates having to, like, deal with these guys all day. It's just a lot to deal with. Portable potty. Weedmon. Keep it straight. 3 hundo. What do you think? Great. So what working at GameStop feels like. I bet so, actually. I bet some people would rather just stand and watch somebody else do these things. Do you want the magazine? Do you want insurance? Halfway done at 17K. That's really nice. We might not even need a medicine in round... Okay. So, 1 up, but then just go straight on this thing. Wrap it up, Gotsumon. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 We got a shot. We got a real shot here. Wait, hold up. Is GameStop still open? Or is it, sorry, did GameStop reopen? One of the ones near me straight up closed during lockdown. We reopened at the end of April. That's so brutal. That is too soon. It sucked, actually. It was the worst possible time for them to... They were having like a 40 to 80% off sale at this GameStop. And it's like, man, I would love to go because they keep old games in the back. They have so many old games at GameStops. So many dumb games, so many games I would have loved to play, right? But it's just like, I'm not going in there right now. $700 left. Weedmon, you're gonna pay 1,000 bits, okay? Don't make this a whole thing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You know what? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I actually felt guilt that time. I couldn't do it. If that costs us the run, I apologize. But I legitimately felt bad for that thing. Here, we can lock it down right now. There we go, chat. See, like, I didn't need to raise the medicine on another poor Goborimon. I couldn't do it. Yep. It's close. Still pretty close, right? We have 4 medicine sales? Or is that 5 medicine sales? There's so many medicines. It was 6 medicines on this run. Okay, yeah, 6 medicines. We're good. Yeah. You know what? Sorry for trying to... I'm good. We've already made our money. Let's just make Digimon happy if you hear out. I'm gonna drop the price for everybody. We'll give you some cheap meat. Just for being good customers. Yeah, 35. 0 profit. We don't care. We had a good day today. Yep, cheap meat. You heard the cheap meat? 45. 10 bits. think it's time. Thank you for your work. Your wisdom, character, and guts are what we need to save this island. What are you talking about? I was testing you to see if you are capable of saving us. It's important to be good in battle. Besides power, courage, and wisdom are also needed. Like Zelda? Yes. I'll help you as much as I can. Will you come to the city? What will you do with the shop? I can open a shop later. This shop's duty is done. Nice, baby. 2,000 bits. So, failing that 3 times made us so much money. We're stinking rich right now. Yes, that's where I wanted to be. Okay, sleep away. Nabel Muskie, thank you for subbing. That was fun. Thank you for all your help with that, chat. I appreciate it. Without a guide and just trying to figure out what that game is about, I would have a really hard time figuring it out. Ooh. Oh, we're not playing around here. We got Garurumon just walking around. Scary. Scary, he says. Okay, alright. Wait? I felt the ground move. Was it my imagination? Beware of cave-ins. Okay. What are you guys doing? Got a hunch you should go back to the city? I hear ya. This is the kind of behavior that got Wendy killed. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Elevator. Not yet. This is crazy. This world is pretty big. Friesland! I've been here before. My Digimon is cold. Is that a Devimon? An ice Devimon. This is awesome. You dodged some real bullets. But we're getting cool items. Whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump the various. No, Digishrooms. Whoa. Are you alone? You alone? You are in the way. Go back to the city ASAP. There are wild ones over here. Nice. He doesn't have his strongest attack right now. Gaboromon's gonna need medicine after this fight? I hope so. Nice. How's your shot? Keep going. Keep going. And I like that this attack actually goes beyond the interruption, right? We get interrupted from our attacks a lot. That time it went through. Nice. One more. One more. One more. Done. Good stuff. Yatta, baby. So many bits and run away. I'm starting to sweat. I feel very far from home. Jarlisol, thank you for subbing. It could get hairy any second, you know? We have campers, stream snipers. This world is huge. I'm so intimidated right now. Nothing happens. That's not good. Okay, I gotta agree with that. Those Weedmon are celebrating the medicine. Why risk it? I guess I'm hoping that I unlock another shortcut. But you're right, I guess that's not happening. It's just hard to get out here, you know? Oh, you're gonna say no to an autopilot. That is not your decision to make. One more. No. It did not help his discipline, and it did make him way more mad. I don't think he's striking the Digimon. Alright, let's see the sirloin place. What do you have for us, buddy? And then do you sell sirloin too? Oh, you can even buy boosters. That's interesting. Good stuff, Digimon. Thank you. Set up a little Jurassic Park fence over here. Really protective of his meat.
This is great.
Oh, yep. Let's go poop. Let's go poop. Follow me. Follow me. Holy Angel, thank you for subbing. Okay. Let's put our stuff in the bank. It's funny, this guy set up a really nice store. He's the first guy we beat. And he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna go make a bank. Okay. I guess I'll save the prickly pear. Yeah, I don't know how to use that item right now. I'm good with everything else. And then I want to see what happened, what changed in the town. We gotta see what Monochromon set up. Way cool, dude. Look at this place. Cool shop, we're open. Yeah, SNES Jurassic Park game is has the same song as the Game Boy Jurassic Park game, which has the song that I love big time, which was first used in a baking video game. Oh. Oh. What? Great tips, buddy. Ross, Stance. I opened my item shop. I think I'll do well. With more Digimon in the city, we can get more stuff. Let's see what you got. Yeah, there's the porta potty. I feel like I should buy one. Oh, protects your conditions in battle. So maybe I throw that on in a boss fight or something. It actually doesn't seem that good. What if he sells medicine for 1,500? He'd be cutting in on Centauroman. And then Centauroman would show up and say, what are you doing? Selling medicine, buddy. Oh, my inventory's full already. Got it. See ya. So hold up, what's the deal with something good might happen if you buy right after a Digivolution? What is he referring to? What did that mean? Also, where did Betamon go? There you are. Hey, buddy. You made a fountain? Okay. Asked and answered. Okay. I also want to go down to where the Koalamons hang out. You may, but not necessarily always, get a discount on your purchase if you buy something right after a Digivolution. Got it. Sorry, mushroom. We're full up. Important items. The restaurant was only added after we killed Meramon in the mines. How's your HP? Not great. Okay. Could have healed when we were home. Oh, my beach tip was not knowing you already recruited him. Got it. Okay. How's this boy still kicking? He's in his last days. He is in his last days. Yeah, so I guess that's why I wanted to keep going. Is that, like, I guess today we just go right back. There's not really that many things going on in town, actually. I can go talk to Jujimon if you want. Train until it dies. I think that is the sad, actual best thing to do. I think that's cruel, but I think that is the best possible thing to do. Runner again. Just thinking of Damiani. Cave might be open, but recommend investigating the Grand Canyon now. And this is where you hang out now. That's cool. Nobody had to leave. Let me tell you a little bit about types. If an opponent is the same type as your Digimon partner, you may not battle. Whoa! And if your Digimon's type is not compatible, he may be refused at a door. Other than that, maybe you don't have to worry about it. It's cute. Stance is fine. It's fine. Sirloin, what do you think of this, buddy? I'm still hungry. Okay, alright. How about some giant meat? That's good, thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's see his age. He's 12? Sorry, did I read that wrong? I think that was weight. Oh, he's age 12 and weight 12. Didn't you say they can last till 20? Didn't you say champions can live till 20? Yeah, we can stock up on small recoveries. So that's the question is, yeah, 14 and 20 plus, depending on care mistakes. Honestly, I think stance has been pretty good. We can do one more day of training, and we're gonna go right back out to the canyon. Actually, you know what I really want to do is fight these guys over here by the mountain. Is it possible that stance evolves instead of dying? Good question. So, I think we need these stats to be over 500. If I remember chat correctly. I think there's no shot. We really need to hyper train him to get him there. Good game, buddy. Thanks, Osaka. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, look how far these can actually go. We're barely scratching the surface of what a Digimon's stats can look like. And we will go to bed. Tomorrow, we'll fight. Going to the mountain. So why did we want Monochromon so bad? I don't feel like he really improved our store that much. $500 each is ultimate material. Yeah. Hold up. Any champion Digimon has a 50% chance of digivolving into Vadamon by being praised or scolded once it has lived 240 hours on that level and will forcefully digivolve at 360 hours. This implies that no requirements for any other ultimate are met. Wow. So just if you live a long time, you live long enough to see yourself become the monster. Because Vadamon is gross, right? The brain Digimon, yep. He's got like a laser. You know what? We're gonna fight you. We got this. Don't bully us around. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should give him the old kickback. We have a lot of MP healing items now. It just goes really fast. Nice. I love that. Took 0 damage from that block. One down, baby. One down. We got this. Fireballs at me. This play. Okay, 400 bits. So those fights are barely worth it. Considering how expensive it is to heal. It drops 1 meat, you know? It's... this. They somehow made a game where the random battles are just not worth partaking in. You know what? I should have used my smalls, actually. Save the mediums for battle. Like Sticker Star, almost. Like you get stat boosts, but they're just not big enough to be worth it. Whoa. Stay away from that horse. Is it hurt? Do I need to talk to this horse? Chat's a horse. Is that a hurt horse? Talk to him. Okay. Are you hurt? You okay? My wing hurts. What happened? I hurt my wing. Do you got something to tweak my wound? It looks bad. Hold on. What should I do? I got a lot of meat. Medicine? I probably need a bandage, don't I? Would a small recovery work? Small recovery, great. Okay, cool. Here you go. It's much better. Thanks. Can you fly already? I don't think I can fly far. Come to my city. I heard about the city. It's bigger than I thought. Go to the city and rest. Thanks. Maybe I can help you someday. Yeah, right. Feels good. Pump up the city, baby. It's fun. It's a fun element of this game, too. Oh, buddy, I don't know what to do for you out here. This is why you buy a portable potty. This is why you do it. I did not think this was a dead end. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 This way. The spore area. Bathroom. Bathroom. I need a bathroom. Weird drawings on the ground. Is it one of those strange circles? They look new. I just need a bathroom. Oh, no. I know. Look how happy he is. Medium NP. Oh, that's cool. Medium recovery. Nice. We actually need that. Man, I hate having a full inventory with 5 slots in it. Swordline is free. You can get Vadam on here. Gotcha. I like getting a Varius. What do? You just hang out till night or something? Oh, and then we looped back around to where Unimon was. So what's the deal with these brown snowman mons? Got it. There's more to this screen. Those are not teddy bears. That's basically Snowman Mon's body turned brown. This is so lost. This is awesome. Monzemon is yellow and has a different face. I swear those were brown snowman mons. Mud Frigimon, is that its actual name? Gear Savannah. Mud Frigimon, alright. Factorial Town. Mount Infinity. This is... I'm so overwhelmed everywhere I go. I'm gonna have to restart the song. No, no. Okay. Let's see what you got, buddy. I do wish it's... I think after this, we gotta give him his best attack because we're running into some real enemies. I mean, that's working. I'm actually... Your call is great. It's a cool Digimon, too. Wow, that interrupt. That's so nice. Yup. Enjoy your new form, buddy. Ow. Okay, wobble up, and nice. Perfect timing on that one. Okay, that was cool. And then let me give you that medium MP we just picked up. This one's not gonna work. Yeah. Dude, that's a cool looking attack. Let me do it. It's so funny they gotta go find a place to do their ultimates. You know, they're like, hold on. Let me find a corner for this. 300 bits? Come on. Get out of my sight. 300 bits. This is bad. It's time for us to say goodbye to Stance. Yeah, I think this is our crunch. For some reason, I was feeling so confident Stance was gonna live to 20. Seems Stance has faded away. Stance was a good Digimon. He will give birth to a Digitama. He'll be reborn with his abilities. Which egg do you want? Let me ask you to chat. So we determined it was kind of unrealistic for us to actually get some Digimon because of, you know, weight and stats that are going to be hard for us to reach. Will it be possible for us to get a ghost? How hard will it be for us to get a ghost? Not hard at all. Okay, let's do that. That's my next goal then. When we start on Wednesday, that's gonna be my goal. Just to get a Bakuman. So we go blue. Cool. Good stuff, chat. Thank you. Orange stripe. Who said blue? Why? Why? Why do that? Why would you even do that? Are you happy? Here's your Digimon. All for you. Amori, you got one. This is your Digimon. Carry the weight of your sins. Always wait for two people saying the same thing. Yep. Okay, that will be it, chat. That'll be the end of this stream for today. That's it for today. Wednesday, we'll pick up right here. Actually, how do I save? I think I go to that big Digivice. I'm not actually that concerned because, I mean, we're just gonna get another cool Digimon. This game's it's a lot about getting new Digimon. The death is a natural part of this. So no, it's not a huge deal. Save. Beep beep. I'm not trying to, there we go. Yeah, I'm not trying to compete. Oh, actually, sorry, before the actual crunch, I want to see how the horse is doing. The Unimon. Yeah, so Wednesday we'll be picking up with more Digimon Worlds, 5 p.m. Pacific time. It's on the schedule on Twitch now, finally, and so you can actually see in your time zone everything I'm streaming. And then Friday we'll be playing Pokemon. I think I have a start time on that too. I think I'm starting at like 4 or 5 for that. Whatever the schedule says is what I will stream at. Play the new Pokemon DLC. I think that's going to be really fun. I think that's going to be a super fun stream. And then, yeah, Saturday, playing more of this. Plush Rumpus. Thanks for doing a gift sub. Yeah, we can do a final sub count, for sure. Unimon. Unimon. She died on the way to the city. Guess that's possible. I hope this place becomes populated, too. A lot of room in there. Right. Jujimon always tells you. Jijimon, excuse me. What are you doing here? This is Monochromon's shop. I've decided to help run the shop. Who do you think you are? She helped out. She brought new stuff. We got medium MP now, too. Okay. Super restore. Yeah, I can't hate. Okay. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm buying a porta potty. I'll discount at 30. Technically, I think they're saying we just digivolved. I think that is why that happened. Hey, I got a question. And I realized we were just wrapping up. What's the opposite of heel turn? What's it called when a wrestling figure becomes a good guy? A bad guy becomes a good guy. And I'll save. Face turn. Because you're becoming a face. A baby face. Got it. You turn face. Run forward. Thank you for subbing. We're just right here at the very end of the stream. About to go save. And we'll have to pick up on Wednesday. A Kongol, a Vegeta. Yep. Face turns. They turned face. Yeah, I hope Monochromon like works nights or something. I hope that's not the last time we get to see him. That would hurt me. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. That was really very fun for me. Oh yeah, we can do a final sub count. Oh, no, it just disappeared. Because it says today's subscription, and I was just using that this whole time. All right, well, that said 448, and then today's is 9. We have 9 already today. Stop, no, stop. It's fine. I already saved it. I'm gonna shut down the, don't listen to her. Shut up, please, please. So total amount is at least over 450, which is incredible. And chat. I did not remember we named this Digimon Omori until now. Yeah, this was fun. This was a fun opening day stream. I was obviously super bummed that the emotes didn't go through all day. I thought maybe there's a shot that like by the end of today we'd have them. Clearly not happening. So hopefully by Wednesday we'll have our emotes kicking. And then hopefully soon thereafter we'll partner up and get even more going. So that, you know, a sub gets you at least something. Something more than a tiny sloth. I don't like giving you nothing in return for the subs, you know? Yeah, and it is time for a robot Brady. Let's do it. Thanks, chat. This was very fun. I had a great Saturday. See you around. I'm gonna mute myself. Wave goodbye.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party.